Hey chat, just keep clicking. I will not be able to respond to your chat messages. Way I won't do that instantly. When my phone decides to. Okay, does it? Yes, it does. My phone is. Oh, it's at 80. I thought it was at 100. Dropped from 100 to up by 20 in like not even an hour. Because normally, if it's not normally on weekends, but it's just not quite a weekend yet because a restaurant in town, as I did apply, get the forbidden J word to get to one of the forbidden J words, according to he just forbids that word ever being spoken. He just doesn't like it. Open YouTube real quick, just like fix my problem. Also, quick little thing. Google says we value your privacy, right? Since when? Since when have they done that? We have been giving Google several other information that should be confidential, that they shouldn't have access to in the first place. The heck? Oh. Why does it say option? Why does it say other notice? I use the sound library. One's from the sound library. Oh no, it's not. That one's not. First one yet. Yeah, my newest video, my usual short Windows. Oh, I'm gonna rename it. I'm gonna rename the video. What? I'm just gonna edit. I'm just gonna fix my grammar right now. I'm back. I'm also trying to make it for the live stream. I'm making it toward the live stream. I just know. Live control room. I just got some Xbox rewards points. So let me just read off exactly how many I have. 10,789 total rewards points. Don't believe me? I'll close the live. And I'll edit the pictures. Don't do it now. Earned 10 points just now. By the way. Yeah, Xbox for points is actually really good. You can actually buy things with that. You can legitimately buy things. I change. I enable. Oh, stream setting. Edit. I need to make it towards permanently. How slow? Exact permanently. Slow mode, right? I'm gonna set that to 3 seconds, right? And then save. I go back. Then also click save, right? Then refresh. It's on. We're making a 3D version of play figure. Hello, give me a second. I'm trying to I am currently trying to set up my stream to have slow mode enabled. I have to fix this. Right now I'm in my bedrock realm, which originally was intended for being as a P on Bedrock Edition, but that dream got torn apart because season 2 I could not maintain the structure I'm in. This is also a new part, pretty recent, over the course of this building being almost of this world being just about this building. If you see it very well, I will go up on here. Also, I'm also wondering, I might actually put thorns on here. Well, at least have a backup with thorns. I'm waiting. Sorry, there's a big delay, so cool base. Yeah, it's still under development. It's my server. It's no longer an SMP. It's actually called a multiplayer, which is meaning that I can't see it because I have a right about here is my aim metrics. I'm just metering stuff. I don't know why it's not showing. All messages. Thank you. There we go. But yeah, it's a building server, and this building right here is the oldest. Hello. I know the title of the stream does say no realm code, but there is still a way that you could join. You just have to add me as a friend on either Minecraft or Xbox. I'll get a notification. I'll wait like about a minute, or I'll wait about a minute for the data to spread throughout Microsoft. Just oh, you used the translate button. Is that a new? Oh no, it's not. Oh, but yeah, this building right here. I'm actually gonna pop into creative. Just to let you know, people, it is like very early in the morning, by the way, and I just randomly woke up like instantly. I'm popping into creative. Yes, creative access, and I am being honest. This thing I cannot do that well. I'm just gonna use that photo. Also, this build I'm looking at definitely this thing. I'm just gonna get rid of that. This build right here, that tower, this main thing, and that tower, and these connecting walls. Not this fat plate down here, not this landing down here. Pretty much just the overall structure of the castle. That's been there for years. That is the oldest build on this. I made it by hand without any mod in creative. And yes, I did say the forbidden C word, creative. Don't, before you start spamming comments saying, oh, you're a bad builder, but like, do you necessarily just a little, like the people that build on, on unstable. For those of you that watch Unstable Universe, correct? Carrot, Spoke, Wembu, Egg, Wembu. Ah. Yeah, Unstable, they have a professional grade builder that has a degree in well, not really degree, I think in geometrical architecture. I think they have that. I'm pretty sure. I just need to read more about that. Geometrical architecture. This person spends countless spends like 3 to 4 days building these massive structures just for Wembu to blow it up with an orbital strike cannon and for it never to be rebuilt. Guess what they build it on? They make dozens of copies of the Unstable SMP universe world, and basically they just point blank just build it by hand, and sometimes with the mod they have a schematic. Very occasionally, why is that there? But yeah, that one up there, no schematic. Oh, you sure? It's just early in the morning for me, and no, I don't like vaping. I hate that stuff. I never had it, and I never will. Never want it. As one time, I just have bad experience. And no, I've never actually had that stuff. Probably for the best. Why is there a string up here that is missing? This is Technoblade Memorial. This is Technoblade Memorial. People, oh, you mean build? Oh. Yeah, that build is made in creative, but it was made by hand. Yes, this is custom modded on. Like, this is my skin. Apparently, I got accused of making this on Tinker. I really do not like Tinker. I actually canceled my subscription to Tinker because of how bad their system was for skin editing. Because, like, the smallest details you couldn't even do very well, and also there was no shading feature. I prefer Nova Skin over Tinker, but like this skin is a homage to a lot of things. The crown on my character's face is a homage to the man behind me, that statue. Okay. I actually play on all three. I'll play on console, PC, and mobile. I barely ever play. I only play mobile. Have to. I also try and avoid it too. And then this, the best thing ever. Well, not really best thing, but look at this. I can't really zoom in. This is bedrock. Just into 60%. See that creeper face on my back? That is a homage to 2011 to 2017 Minecraft age. It's just that's a homage to the time, and then pretty much the rest of this. The crown itself is designed to be a homage to that guy right here. That guy. The crown, obviously, in the build, that crown, that design. I didn't even look at a template of this. I just built based off what I believed. That's the reason why these two concrete blocks are here. First, because I could not just place the concrete powder and then have the door place the door, because it just wouldn't let me even use commands. So I just did concrete blocks and somehow fit. But yeah, I also maintain this build. This is a really old build, by the way. It's this map. It's also a map, by the way. Oh, a VR headset? Yeah, the thing is, I'm still rocking a headset from like possibly 8 or more years ago. It's called an Oculus Rift, by the way, and they are not worth a whole lot right now. They're not as worth as the MetaQuest. MetaQuests are really fancy. That's because the only reason why MetaQuests are so cameras to make augment AR, which is called augment. That's a penguin. So if you're wondering why I decided not to kill these guys, let me just give them fish. That would be nice to them. Also, I am ranked high tier 4 for bedrock. Feed you. Only in Mace. Only in Mace. I would have been high tier 3. They were genuine. They told me I would have actually made it to high tier 3 only if I was successful in stun slamming. If I was able to stun slam, I would have gotten high tier 3. Just gonna girl. I'm also the owner of this server. I've been playing this server for a long time. I've been playing this server for so freaking long. It's cool. And if your birthday is pretty soon, then happy birthday. Hold on. Oh, that's not the right copper lint. I like to use the wax variant because it doesn't decay as well, not really decay, it doesn't oxidize. Oh wait, I need to put more of these lights. Oh wait, no, this is a climbing train. This is a climbing train. Thought. Yeah. Thing is, on this world, I do train people. I do teach them like the basics of combat. Like people say, "Oh, people not really pointing this at me. They just say that they claim that they're really bad." I'm like, and then I just say, "Here, let me try it out." I'm not gonna hit. Thing is, I do. Just to let you know, I do on this server, which is it's a bedrock realm. I have infinite strength too because I actually have a debuff from RPG skills that nerfs my strength, that nerfs positive effects. So my current class, I am a mage. It's thing is a mage. So okay. Increases the additional damage dealt by the echoing power ability by 20%. They fixed that. Fine. That used to be 70%, but they nerfed it down to like 15, and they're like, yeah, that's too low. Oh, it's okay. That happens. So, another problem is, it says there's no debuffs, but there is. You can't use hunting or mining. The reason why I'm a mage is because you get the echoing of power ability, which does, apparently it says 80% extra damage. I'm gonna show you. So sorcery up, I'm maxed out because I have been playing for quite a while. That took like half a second. So like if we go to profile, I've been playing, that's as many claim chunks. I actually disabled claim chunks next year in January. Okay, happy birthday. If you want to subscribe, actually, I could do a birthday special for you by that time. If I just I recommend if you're gonna subscribe, so I can do like a birthday special, just let me know about a week in advance, and I'll just let the server know. So the thing is, this is not accurate. This world is a lot older than September 22nd, 2025. That's actually when I had to reboot the world because somebody had traveled out so far, like about 30,000 blocks in a straight line, and then they built a chunk loader. Then they built a lag machine that used a bunch of observers, and then basically what I did is I used chunker and erased all those excessive chunks. Technically, I mainly kept to a very specific area around spawn. It says newbie because that's a permanent rank that everybody gets. Because I can't disable that, I have to fix that. It says playtime 1 month, 15 days, and it's 40 seconds. That's as of when it opened. I've killed 684 players since then, at that time, which is 155 my time. And I've only died 307 times, so I basically... Oh yeah, my birthday's also next month. Oh no, I'm gonna turn down my render distance and also all my graphical settings. So, not my FOV. Definitely not L. Oh, that's probably why. My chunks were at 20. This is also, I'm actually standing above 8. So the thing is, there's also this map that I'm on, that I'm designing. So eventually, sometime, when did this? Yeah. June 15, 2021. So technically, 2041 is when I'm planning on releasing this thing. Okay. I'm just trying to fix my stuff. There's loot I rendered. I've only killed 10,571 monsters. That apparently, so that says 571, right? So, first example, let's see who popped up. Right? Also gonna teleport out. Just, god damn it. Please, actually, like, teleport. That's a chicken, right? I have. Exactly. My monster kills is 10571, right? Kill the chicken. Right? That shouldn't make it go up. Okay, they fixed that. Okay, thank God. They actually fixed it. Okay, good. That's a good thing that they fixed that. But yeah, so thing is, the echoing power, if I go to echoing power, right? I'll current selected, I could use that, but I don't really need to because I haven't found. So, while ability is active, every enchantment on the item attacks an enemy with which will, they misspelled right here. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this. Okay, oh, one. This. I will send that to the company, the mod dev. I am going to send these screenshots to the mod devs just so I can help fix their thing. So this is echoing power. I'm at level 5. When this ability is so add an which will cause an echo. Every echo deals 84% of the previous damage. The total amount of damage I could do with this sword alone. Let's just demonstrate. So look, I'm gonna spawn an iron golem. Yeah, welcome back. Second, so look, iron golems have exactly 100 health. Right. So the thing is, I'm gonna hit it with fire resistance because my sword can't kill an iron golem. See this sword? Like, I think it takes like 3 hits to kill an iron golem with strength 2. With this sword, I'm actually gonna disable the command block that is giving me strength 2. The only reason why I use the infinite strength 2 effect is because the potion effects are bugged with the mage ability. It's supposed to buff it, but it doesn't do that. It's supposed to buff the ability, but it doesn't do that. And yes, this is called an Orby because they act like Orbeez. Oh yeah. Are you talking about proto-manlies or just the crayfish tornadoes? There's quite a lot of different things. There's this one. That's for my brother. That's okay, so I'm gonna always active to need redstone. Keep that one exposed. And then I'm gonna do effect. That's self clear. Just a little fact is that I've been playing this game for a super long time. Oh, that is not the break. I'm gonna leave that open. Okay, so iron golem, I spawned 2 by accident. Delete one of them. That it didn't drop anything else, which is surprising. So you have exactly 100 health. I've not hit you before, right? I can't really check its health. Oh, you mean one of the market response? Oh, I thought you were talking about Java. So that did enough damage, right? So each iron ingot that you use to repair, get an estimated. You could basically guess an estimated amount of health that you damaged. It took 2, so that did over 20. They did at least 20 to 28 damage in a single shot. That means this is without strength, so if I go back down. Also, the reason why I didn't catch fire, I do have fire aspect. It's just yeah, I do sometimes too. Like do just a little fun. Just to be honest, if you ever do want to join, just being honest, I am being 100% honest with you. There is 35 active resource packs, and then behavior packs. There's 36. Oh, 3 of the resource packs, and then 2 of the behavior packs are actually like performance mods. I call them mods, like just explained. So I'm actually gonna put that back because I still need that block. Oh, I have chicken. Yeah, this is my server. I've been running essentially. The world that it's on is running for like 5 years as of like June 15th this year. Like, dude, this is insane. So like, I healed him, right? Hit him fire aspect, fire resistant aspect. There's full heal. Then I go for a crit. That did enough damage to do the same. Oh. Yeah, thing is, there's quite a few mods that do cause render issues. Oh my god. Somebody was online last night. Oh, technically still tonight. Because, like, it's not even 3:30. Not even close. That used 2 as well. Technically, this sword, 17 attack damage without the bonus damage from sharp front aspect. Technically, this sword does so much freaking damage. I'm just gonna. Okay. Yeah, that dash ability that you just saw, that is from the RPG skills, which is. I need to heal this, which I know exactly. I also, just as a little helpful thing, because mobs sometimes don't spawn very commonly, and you have to wait exactly 14 minutes. You have to wait 14 minutes. Yeah. I recommend just typing this. Take a if you can. If you're using a device that has a larger screen, I recommend using either a phone or an iPad. Take a picture of this. Take a picture of my name. Type that into social. You just go to find people right here. Right? Oh, that's. And then I'll get a notification and just let me know, and I'll read off the name, and then I'll ask, "Is that you?" And if you say yes, then I'll accept friend request. There we go. I got the right so yeah. Thing is, there are quite a lot of rules because this is a very old Minecraft world. Sorry, I can't do anything else other than that. I only need like. There's rules. Got the iPad. So the thing is, okay. Just tell me when you take a picture. If you use a picture, so if you have a phone, take just one photo of my character. In the social menu, it will show up like this. Hold on. Yeah, I'm on bedrock. Okay, so share my profile. This is actually way easier. Hold up your phone and just look at this QR code. Pointing at this QR code with the camera on, it'll take you to Minecraft.net and it'll open up my profile. Oh, actually, before it does that, it'll just try and make sure that you're verified, and make sure it's just gonna ask you just to make sure that you're not a bot. It's gonna do that. That's what it does. Here's my. I don't know why, but these netherite and advanced netherite tools are ridiculously. This one is fine, but like these 2 mofos are not wanting to tell. Oh, hold on, wait, hold on. Let me just put that back. Sorry, my bad. Let me put that back up. Okay, here we go. And then just and also for people. Yeah, I know. So my bad. Just tell me when you got it. There is a delay of about 4 to 6 seconds. 426, not 426, not 46, just 4 or 6 seconds. Average delay. Tell me when you got it. It'll take you to Minecraft.net. It'll ask you to verify your login. Then it'll show my profile on Minecraft. It'll show how many realms I got, how much gamer score I got, how much credit I have. Not credit, but rewards points I got. And then you just click add friend, and I will get a notification within the next 30 seconds to a minute. Not 30. Okay, thank you. Yeah, if you got a Google phone, then that's pretty cool because Google Pixels are actually coded. I might need to... Okay, so that away. I'm gonna keep this out. Okay, so hold on. Put this over here. All this. Yeah, this elytra is an Ender elytra. It has a lot of durability. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. So I will provide you with a kit, but the barrel that the kit is in is called Equipment 4 with the number 4. This is noobs. Genuinely, I am not trying to be offensive. I am just trying to be silly. That's all I'm doing. Oh wait, hold on. Where's the crafting table? Right here. Okay. I play Java as well. If you ever do want to play Java with me, by all means, I recommend getting Essential because Minecraft Java, you can't really add friends very easily on there right now at the moment. Eventually, we will be able to. Mudging did promise that, and also the thing is, yes, I am stacking 10 different items. Well, 10 different stackable items up to 64, by the way, in one bundle, and I still have estimated about 5. Yeah, it looks cooler because the rendering is cooler, but the problem about Java is that the performance is a lot worse. Performance can be really crappy on Java, especially if you're using rendering mods, which like a lot of big YouTubers do. I'm not a huge YouTuber, but I am considered. Oh, 560. That's the highest we've been so for a while. Yeah, marketplace, but thing is on Java. Oh crap, where'd I go? Oh no, just in this. But yeah, I need to grab the equipment 3. Then I'm also gonna go to creative just so I don't have to constantly do this. And then I'm gonna grab this barrel. I'm also gonna grab both of these barrels, just to be honest. Grab both of these, right? And then break this. I am being very loud. Bad. My mom just texted me, why are you being loud? I'm gonna respond. I woke up early. Yes, I did in fact wake up very early. I'm so kudos to mom though. I have everything. These are copied, by the way. I copy these because okay, I do have some kind of basic rules. Some people consider them strict. You can't just loot other people. If I'm online and they're not, then I would just let them know that you're gonna borrow something and then gonna be expected to back. Oh, your friends online? They can join too. I don't really care. The amount of people, and also just let a fair warning: the server is laggy because it is a realm. Ow, ow. Wait, hold on. Let me just run Windows G. Okay, Windows G on computer opens this. It opens. Is it INDI Indie Lee with 2 LEE 6544? So Indie Lee 6544. Profile. In the menus, right? Alright, I'll just accept a friend request. Okay, did you get that? Quick question, did you get that notification? Now actually, let me see how many subs you have, just 5, let's make that 6 now. Yeah, okay, that's it. I got it right at least. Oh. Okay, so then I have to wait a little bit for Minecraft update itself, but that doesn't really take too. Should automatically update. Yeah, achievements have been disabled, but I will provide you with a kit. I will provide a kit. Find friends and okay, so you need to leave right here. So you're right here. You're appearing offline, but I definitely know you're on. Yeah, I sub just because you're a smaller channel, and I do that for smaller channels only if they're not being toxic or spamming like crazy. Oh, now there's redstone. No, my redstone. I spent 3 hours work. Oh wait. Oh, somebody has it blocks from the other side. Dang it. Hold on. Okay, survival. Turn that off. that like that. Go back in spectator. Go in. There's not really an easy way back in because I would have to go over the castle, unlock that door from the outside. It's just a combination lock, by the way. Not necessarily a combo lock, but it's a... Yeah, the thing is, over time, I will... Also, my brother and his friend both have smaller channels than I do. Their sub count is like about half as much as mine. Okay, look. Oh, you got permaban? Yeah, one of my friends, his name on the server is called Agent. He does have color blindness. He is colorblind. Which is apparently a cool thing is that I'm trying to understand color blindness because I'm not colorblind. I feel bad about your channel. How many subs did you have on that channel? Just like an estimate. Like how many do you remember? If it was like 1 million, then what was the point of that? Oh, there's a bird. Yeah, this is spawn. The reason why there's bedrock is because this is my brother's base. He really doesn't like it when people go in here without asking him. He allows me to come in here whenever because I'm his older brother and also the owner. Yeah, one time somebody broke through the exterior wall, went through the redstone mechanic, and broke this tree, destroyed that chest, by the way. I had to replace that chest. There's a few things, of course. That had a sign, I don't remember what it said. Well, ooh, yeah. Did it say a reason? Did it provide a reason? What does it specifically say? I'm not good. Okay, fix this wall. Yeah, my brother built mainly the interior. This wall, these two walls that are exposed, bedrock right here, is because the reason for the bedrock is to protect it because somebody was actually trying to mine in, and I actually banned them because repeated attempts at breaking into the case. My brother does not like it when people try to break in stuff. We have a strict rule saying don't steal other people's stuff, especially even if you don't have it. Ask first, then take, and if they ask first, get confirmation, and if you take without permission, I'm going to turn this machine off. Turn that off. It's very laggy. And then I actually might as well delete these. I'm so sorry about your channel. I actually had it, my first channel got deleted. I was the one that got it deleted. And I was the one who got it banned. The reason why, it wasn't really necessarily... No, not Hammer of Justice. Oh, wait, I have more. I have copies. Not the Hammer of Justice. I really need to keep these items, like, safe. I need to save. Shulker. It's like the only orange shulker in my entire chest. And yes, I will delete this shulker. I just need to grab one of these. That's correct. I have this just in case. This is only for 2022. Yeah, that's when this channel was made. If you actually look at my channel description, you can actually see how old my channel is. It's usually at the bottom. This dirt, like, what is with... Okay, so there's definitely somebody on here that is not wanting to follow the rules. Oh, I'm so sorry. I feel bad. Tell 2.19 thousand? That's ridiculous that they just banned you without warning. Thing is, there's about 5 structures where you can't just build or break whenever you want. That means you can't place shulkers or break them. So if you ever need help with a shulker, just ask an admin. If you're in one of these 3 buildings, this one, and that one back there, just ask me or one of my admins. I have quite a lot of that. I'm not gonna clear them out permanently. They'll just have social permission. This book is not finished. I'm trying to transfer all these words into this book. Experience. Don't believe me. There's 10 because this. The reason why it's not a lever is because it'll lag. Huh? Oh yeah, I have a peering offline, but I did send a notification. So if you want to just explain how to get in. And then also I'm just gonna show you exactly how to do it. Okay. So there should be, so look, go on the main menu. There's a bell right here. There's a bell, it should be ringing, invites, and it should say you've been invited to Powerstar Building Multiplayer. Click the check mark, you click the triangle saying join, and it'll take you to this page where it'll show you Powerstar Building, not here, but down here. And then you click the purple play button, it says you want to opt in, and yes. You obviously want to opt in because it will not let you in, even if you opt in and then opt back out. It will refuse entry until you opt back in, even though you're already accepted. Yeah, I just like to keep track of when people are on the server because this is a really old world and it's a building. I'm planning for this world to last for 20 years and be a complete map. And the whole point of this map, the idea for this map, is that it's supposed to be a team effort. It's intended to be a team effort, designed by a really big team of dozens of players. And these players, they dedicate almost their life. Not real life. They dedicate a lot into building. I see it, yeah. Okay, so click the check mark. You click purple play button and it'll say, do you want to opt in? Click yes, because it will not let you do that, and it'll just every time you go back, every time you're trying to load back in, it will say, do you want to opt in again? So just click opt in. Yes, I want to opt in. Then it will ask, do you want to download? Just download. As the PvP is temporarily off. Oh, you dropped something. Okay, we have quite a few mods. Dwellers is only just to be an example. I'm just have my armor off, just like show my skin. But yeah, welcome to the team, because this is a build project. You're gonna start off in survival. It is possible to earn admin, but it's not immediate, and it takes. The chamber took them 2 months. Park and Cappy have been there since the beginning. Powerstar used to have a join code, but I had to wipe all 5 join codes clear. You're still loading, I know, but you're right here. Even though you're still loading, it renders your player model first, because if it renders your player model after, it's gonna break the game and it's gonna crash and not gonna render your textures to anybody. But yeah, I'm also on keyboard. I am ranked on bedrock. Not MC tiers, because MC tiers, they didn't just open their bedrock platform, but their bedrock platform also says Marlowe, but Marlowe never plays bedrock. Same account, and it shows the exact same stats for bedrock, but like, this is not really accurate. It's not accurate because Marlowe is actually a fraud. You're in? Okay. So the Dwellers. Dwellers mod is specifically and exclusively just for the blocks. All the Dweller mobs are disabled. They're all permanently turned off, and please don't turn them on. Please do not turn them on. Also, mobs are on. I'm in creative, by the way, so I'm gonna give you these. So don't worry about the name of the barrel. This is equipment, and this is the trims that you need to make if you design it. Design your armor. Design it however you want. I gave you a smithing table as well. This comes with a full kit, and I have why not cold breath, because why not? It's cold. Oh wow, you smell. Oh wait, no. Okay, so quick little thing. Reset origin. Yeah, thing is, please pick human. If you pick Starborn, it can explode violently if you die randomly, and it's very, very destructive. And it takes a long time to rebuild. Okay, so that, oh, can you not open it? Or not able to open it? This is, armor. Look at this, this is a kit for you. It comes with 2 maces and elytra, playing 4 totem, probably 6 totems. Please don't pick that one. Okay, please, the thing is, it does give you less health here. Armor, this just trims. Bug right in my... Okay, hold on. If you don't understand, that one's trims, and next to it's armor, just in case. This is not money, this is just for trimming your armor. I will delete the items. Pick what you want. Can you not hear me? Okay, look, there's armor in here. It's a full-blown kit, and also... Nobody really cares if you're the richest. I have a lot of currency on the server. I have a lot of value in currency, but the thing is, that's just for trading. That's all it's for. That's armor. It gives you full netherite, and the wind boots are actually modded. The same defense and durability as netherite. It's just they don't have knockback resistance, but they do give 12.5% life drain. It says life steal, but it's just where if you hit something, you generate. Okay, sorry. My bad. Oh, yeet. But yeah, the diamond. Okay, so thank you. The armor you can trim. There was a bug at one point. You can trim it, and also the reason for the double door is just we can make sure. So I'm staying on this. You don't believe that it's not. If you're skeptical if it's trapped, there's no trap. I designed it to make it functional to make sure the mobs can't get in, but players can easily get in and out. The whole point. Yeah, it's fine. Thing is, even if you have to leave for like a day, probably 2 days, possibly a week, it all depends on what you. I'm not trying to force people to be in here. That's not the intention. The intention is that you have a good time. Thing is, fact about the server. 2B2T, very corrupt server, very hard to play, very unlively. There's nothing there that you could actually do that won't. If you make something, it's gonna get destroyed. Build something, it's gonna get destroyed. If you get armor, somebody's gonna kill you for it and just burn it. Since they have thousands of sets in storage that they. And then okay, so look, this is armor, full set of armor. You get the weapons, mace, enchants, and utility. First 3 shulkers are all enchanted books that are. I custom handmade this. Okay, then the XP is just a shulker full of XP bottles. Like the kit, which is the red one, is the actual kit itself. Then rocket fuel is just fireworks, and then yellow shulkers, the last 2 are totem. Then this is for trims, and I place down a smithing table just so you can trim your armor. I wouldn't just run straight out, by the way. You open one door, you step on the push plate, it opens the other door, and then back. It opens it automatically, and it's just to make sure mobs can't get in and attack you while if you're AFK at spawn. This is spawn cabin. Technically, that where you spawn exactly isn't the accurate spawn. Where I'm standing it's 0-0. I'm just standing here, guys. Just grab your armor, and look what you want. Oh, yeah, you're hearing issues? Okay. Would you prefer me to type? Yeah, hearing issues, that's understandable. We actually do support disabilities here. Like, Agent is colorblind and he has dyslexia. He is an admin, by the way. Okay, so we do have support for okay. Kit. Wind boots are to use wind charges. Oh, that's not even still wind charge. There, look. What do you need? Here. Also, I think it's probably because of my mic. So look, I recommend grabbing, yeah, so the utility things, and also there's an ender chest here. There's a bunch of rules. I'm planning on transferring our suit. Oh wait, here. Drop it to me. I will place it. Here, let me just demonstrate on. Oh, that fell there. There you go. So there's deny under there, by the way. That block right here, this one, it prevents people from building if you're not in operator and if you're not in operator and have creative at the same time. It will not. You can't build. So that's a deny block. Prevents building if you don't have the right permissions and in game mode. Just up. Here we go. Equip 2 maces, no thorns because thorns does destroy armor. Wind boots. Elytra, get 3 potions of each. I said, yeah, basically a full kit. You get an Elytra, Unbreaking, Mending. It's fully enchanted. I'm providing everybody with everything they could possibly want. Density mace, density 5, Windburst 3, because density works best with 3. Reach 4, which apparently is not working properly. The netherite is just so you can use it, and this is my armor, by the way. It has a lot of 8, 18. 12 and 8 again, so that's a grand total of, I think, 42. So 8 plus 8 plus 12 plus 8. That is a grand total of 46 defense. Defense points. PvP is also off. This just right here. I did it. If you want to trim it, you can. There's trims in there. You don't want the tools? If you don't want the tools, then it's fine. But I'm allowing you to keep this whole kit. And there's trims just for you to use. That's the entire trim kit, except for the 4 from the trail room. Except for the ones that most people don't. You get 2 maces, density 5, and wind burst. Oh, not density 5. Oh, you get density 5 and breach 4. I prefer density over breach, and then those you could choose. Those are the potions are optional because we recommend. We don't always fight. Things I'm gonna deal with. There's a mob out here I'm trying to deal with it. Where is it? It's a bear. I'm just trying to protect comers. And yes, I recommend putting those shulkers in the ender chest if I just recommend. Yeah. Because in case you can keep them as long as you need. If you delete them by accident, then yeah. Here. And then also I'll give you a starter currency, by the way. Hold on. Starter currency. Your starter currency will be at least 3 nether ingots, 2 diamonds, and half a stack of iron. Okay? Then here, this is your basic currency. This is quite a lot of money. That's about 14 million current currency credits and Powerstar. So this is a lot of money right here. That's your starter money, and then this is not money, just resources. This if you try and use this as counter as money, it will be counted as. Keep the shulker. Oh, you don't have a pickaxe, do you? Oh yeah, I can't even break it either. Okay, I'm just gonna help. I'm gonna help real quick. Oh wait, I can't. I forgot that I need to do being creative. Okay. Control big block. You have the name. Shulker. Just come out here. Okay. And I'm also outside, so I can just. I'm trying to get you your shulker with the proper name. Yeah, there you go. Wait, please stay in here. Please stay in here. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Please come back. Oh, I'm just right up here. So like oh, you're just glitching. Here, do you want to trim it or nah? Trims or no? Oh yeah, hold on. Just drop them to me, and then. Okay, so the things I recommend: keep this and this. Keep these 2. These 2 keep. Okay. The add-on settings, I'll show you exactly how to use it. Here, I'm gonna make my mic a little bit louder by putting it closer. So if you don't really like the little purple and black box below your little plus thing, which is called the crosshair in the middle of your screen, then use the add-on settings, go to player settings, indicator, disable, and now permanently disable that, so then after you will get it back every time you got it, unless you have a full. So I recommend keeping that. I know, attack hitter has been disabled. And then I will give you a realm tool. I already have like 5 of them. The realm tools are easy to make, literally, if you don't believe. Take 1 dirt, for example. Boom. Makes literally a single realm tool. That is just optional. Don't make warps, because anybody will be able to teleport to your warp, and they will be, because I'm still trying to figure out a way to get people to actually follow the rules. These rules are very meaningful. Like, there's a lot. This world is very old. World is pretty ancient, so I'm actually gonna delete you. I delete that because I don't want people just looting it. I just like to keep. So just to let you know, I do have a lot of defense. By the way, my armor does provide 46 defense, and other only. So yeah, hold on. So read the rules. These are eventually will be in the book. Also, if you ever need to heal, find you. XP. It literally is highlighted as XP. You press the button once. The reason why it's not a lever is because if it was a lever, it'll lag. It basically infinitely repairs your armor and gives you levels. It's the fastest form of XP grinding as we can make on this server. Other than using the XP command, that's pretty. Yes, I could take your items. Just did you get? Hold on. Did we get include pearl? No pearls. Huh? Yeah, oh, thing is, the reason why it's a button is because it's not infinite. It only lasts for a few seconds, that's why. If not, oh, you didn't see any? Okay, hold on, give me a second. Here. Do I have a pearl kit? Hold on. I don't really think I... Yeah. I'll give you these. I will give you those. That's 5. 5 stacks. 16. If you need a kit for it, here. Second. Cactus green. In there. For your pearls. Put the pearls in there to excess. For excess. Pearls. Thing is, I am not really admin abusing if it's my own server, and I'm also just trying to be nice. I'm trying to get everybody on an even level because people like to criticize each other for quote unquote not having armor. Wrong thing. I will break it. There you go. You have your pearls. Okay. And then if you want to read the rules, also this sign is actually telling the truth because watch the live real quick. Thing is, most people like to just do this. They like to just run and then like, why am I sinking? And then they just continue walking. They sink even further, and they break the powder snow, which is supposed to stay intact for a natural appearance. So I recommend just following the trail. It may take a little bit longer than you want, but it's recommended just to make sure you fall in powder snow. You cannot die to powder snow. Like loot. Go on. Game rule. Freeze damage. Let's see. It's at defaults. Be honest. Just telling you. Here. Am I emote still? Yes. Ooh. Open. Please be a mob. And these are from someone else. I approved it because it's just not enough. But right now we haven't had to deal with many. Also, I recommend lowering render. No, there's not. Still render this to lag. Man. Let me just type this. That's not spelled. I recommend 8 min 8 to 16 chunks. 16 for high. Yeah. Okay, yeah, the thing is so 16 is the high renaissance I recommend because you can go above. 25 is loot limit you guys ramp. I have the rail set to 25 limit. Yes, you can come out at any time if you want to. Since that's nice, but okay. So I do give tours. Whenever there's a new player, I like to give a little tour. I like to just, and also if I do run ahead, just let me know in any form that you can. The quickest form, I recommend just doing any form you can. I forget that it's... Yeah, okay, so that's good. Just open the first door, walk forward, and then it'll automatically open the second one. It'll close both. This is just something, because somebody made that note and I approved it. Voided Bass, that's what his main account. It got hacked, but I'm just gonna leave it like that because he has a backup account. He already disabled the main one. I'm gonna go in survival. I also have 10 health, 10 hearts. I have speed 4, which means... Oh wait, hold on. Just so you could heal, by the way, notch apples are, I'm trying to decrease their value because it will increase value by making them less common. They're very common, by the way, just to let you know. Almost everybody has them. Has like at least 15 stacks per person. Almost. 15 stacks per person on average. 38 members, by the way. Yeah, let me see. What else do I have? Okay, so. See how you can do that. Try and recreate that. I do not run. Yeah, I could jump over that because it's not really any personal. It's a tractor supply. And then this. Just let you know, PvP is actually off. Like this. PvP is disabled. Disabled. For now. What's your place? Okay, you can put your name on any empty sign, put a quote, and then if you want, I could let me just close that, just make sure mobs can't walk in. Any of the blank signs, don't erase somebody else's sign. If you want to put your name next to them or around that spot, it doesn't really matter. You just put your name anywhere you want that is not already taken, okay? Put like your user, okay, Minecraft name, not real name or any other names, just do Minecraft username. The admins are up here, but it's exclusive for admins upstairs. But if you want to look, there is an elytra up there, but you have a maxed out elytra. The one up there is unenchanted, and it's also unwanted intentionally. You can put your Minecraft name around in here, and you can put like a random amount. You could also put a random quote as long as it's appropriate and it's not too long. Max amount of space for the quote is 2 lines, and then you just Well, the thing is, you could say put your name was here, and then like the bottom 2 lines. Well, or you could just not have what the name was here. You could not have was here as it. Like, there's quite a lot of space. This is enough to supply for 80 members, I think. 3, 6. Okay, so 3 times 6 times how many? 4. Okay. And basically complex math. 3 times 6 times. That is up almost 80. That's about 672. I almost said that number. Said a. Crash my YouTube on my phone. Thank you. It's almost 80 because it's 72 precise signs in this floor, but there's only like 1 board up there. There. Oh, there you go. You can put a random quote. That's optional though. Also another one. Because I try and space them out one per major like investigation. Well, not investigation, but major like forest area. Oh, there's mob spawn. Whoa. If you could fight, or actually, let's see how well you fight. Fight some mobs. Hello. you probably didn't want to believe that I could then high tier 4 maze. That's just for bedrock though. I didn't do Java because Java is just shield. Oh no, do not go up here. Do not go up here. I can't close. No. How do you close this? Close that. Turn that off. That's not gonna do anything. There is a trap here. This is by JT. He's a new admin. He experiments with redstone. I let him do that. This is his base. I just closed off the trap. There you go. Boom! Yeah, I am ranked, by the way, so just be careful. Booter. Or just fighter. Thing is, I've mix a good combination of humor and serious. Ooh, Booter, let's see this. Oh, if it is. Literally, they don't do that much damage. They like that easy. Easily kill them, and then you can also tame you can also ride the horse. The horse will die though, so it's just sad. Okay. There is a mod that I'm planning on removing. Ooh, oh, I got a spear. Nice. Nice. Boom. Oh wow, he drops. Oh my god, I'm almost out of stuff. I gave you all my pearls and never back my own. I am going to set it today because it's sense to do that. Flashbang, by the way. Here, you need it. Okay, hold on. So if you need more storage here, oh my god. Put the stuff you don't want in there. Okay, and then not a whole lot. And I recommend keeping your inventory mostly clear, like mine, or carrying a backpack. So just to let you know, bundle duping actually, like, legitimately has been do like 1, 2, 3 bundles. 3 bundles, so you could blend in a few stacks. So I'm not gonna restock my pearls. I don't care. Then watch that. That's a museum, by the way. The big white building. Oh wait, no. Wait.
The kit has rockets called rocket fuel. The yellow shulker is called rocket fuel.
The yellow shulkers have rockets, by the way. You need an E-chest. I will get you an E-chest. Give me a second. Like, there's a lot more items than there was when I first played. Rockets in yellow shulker. That's fine. Oh. I recommend taking only 4 stacks because it's not really any point filling your inventory with. Oh, that's not gonna lag. There, just like. I recommend taking more than just 1 or 2. I would at minimum of 3 stacks per inventory. I was just in your shoulder. You don't have to worry about me stealing unless you have something that you're not supposed to. And that's it's not really me stealing if you're not supposed to have it. You need help here? Let me just instant mine that. Up. If you want, you could just drop your pickaxe and put the shulker away. You're down. Put in there. We'll switch back to survival. I'm actually just being generally helpful. Trying to be, at least. I only have 2 stacks of fireworks. Heck. Okay. Double jump and hold a firework, double jump and boom. I've done this a lot. I've been playing for a long time. I'm a little bit faster, my bad. I'm just... Right. Okay, let's go. Bridge is not trapped, it's generally just for decoration. This is just a building world. There's not really any point for traps. No point for traps, because what are they gonna do? Keep them, you're not gonna get anything from it. Except for like a kill, like an extra kill to your 4. That's it. And these, I built this by hand. This is the lobby. This is gonna be walled off with to become a kitchen. Campfires. The random junk, these barrels, I forgot that they were even there. Okay, thank you. Here, I'll give these to you. I don't know if you have fortune, so I'll just... I found that in there. It was just generally in the copper chest. This is my base, though. So there is no restrictions here, except that you can't just go in a specific part of the build. So please don't take anything. Please don't mess with the maps. There are maps upstairs. Please don't. So this is a mob block. Keep baby zombies out. It does not work. These doors by themselves could keep up, so it doesn't really matter. Then we got the target number. Literally named advertisements because I just don't like ads. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, the double jump and then also press that interact is at the same, pretty much in really quick succession because otherwise it will not work. It's really hard because that's on a fence post and there's like not a lot of open ground, but it's also easier like this. I literally miscalculated my fence. We all make mistakes, even high tier 4s. That's the reason why I'm high tier 4, because I don't have perfect precision all the time. And then this door is the bunker. The bunker is down here. Let me just genuinely just let you in so you can look around so you can see, just to see what it looks like. Where the heck is the spectator? Okay. Check. I'm going in here. Then maybe just do survival. Lock. This is the bunker. I am allowing you in because you're not, may not be an admin, but thing is I am an admin, so I have this is also my base. That's just bedroom. This is the bunker, and also take that. Don't worry about my preparation for a lot of things. There's like 2 or 3 XP command blocks down here. I don't really know. Then this. Crown jewel. Mace spamming. Yes, I've actually tested out on a bot that mimics Marlo perfectly, and it killed it in like 10 seconds. I think I like 12. You have no space, do you? Let me just I recommend just putting everything in putting as many things as you can in the bundle. Oh wait, hold on. I have a lot of spare shulkers that I didn't really. Yep, empty shulker. That's an empty shulker I just pulled out of my own storage. I am genuinely just trying to jump here. Help. And also, please don't mind that with Fortune. I've been using Touch. Actually, you know. Use Silk Touch, please. I do not feel like having to deal with Obsidian. The wolves are not mine, by the way. They're someone else that lives in here. Dang it. Also, there's a total of 3 to 4 people that live in here. These are the names that one of them tried naming the dog. Because they actually haven't, they like to show my money. That's what they like. I help them name it because they struggle with grammar, so I help them. And they're also older than I am. I'm just basically. I'm nearly an adult. Yeah, I'm turning into an adult next month. Oh god. And also, this torch is here for a reason. If you throw wind charge at aligns with a torch on the grid, activates this, which I don't know why the gate is wide open. And if you can't reach with anything else, it also extends block. I give you the extra shulker because I don't need it. I have so many freaking empty shulkers. I give you. I literally do not care. That's just a swap back short. And then I will give you extra 2 shulkers of fireworks. Just in case. I recommend keeping quite a lot of shulker fireworks. I burn through them like crazy.
My mic is very.
I need to fix the sensitivity of my mic, so give me a second. You need to get my attention, just let me know. Use not Minecraft, use noise suppression. I'm gonna turn that down. I forgot. Check noise 8. Okay, I'm gonna a bit more balance. There you go. Here you go. Then also shulkers sadly cannot go on other shulkers. Yeah, the red shulker box that has a bunch of ender chests, that is just. Okay, so somebody broke in here and just turned that off without asking me. Every time somebody just comes in here without asking, I'm genuinely just gonna put a bedrock ceiling on the ceiling. Just make it 3 layers thick, bedrock ceiling. No, and also making the walls extra thick. Because I am not dealing with people breaking into my base and not owning up to it. It's a bunker, yes, and I let people in here so they get to explore and see what it is. But if I'm not here or if an admin is not here, don't go in there, period. Unless there's something down there that you might have accidentally. If you accidentally break the ceiling, it's fine. If the block falls down there, it's fine. Go down there, pick it up, fly out, or open the door, close it behind you, and then, yeah. The door I leave open for just to make sure that people can easily walk in and out while I'm in here. I mainly try to keep it closed to keep mobs out, and also just people that just do not care about my rules. This server is very old. It's 5. The world is 5. Oh, little fun fact. I give out these for free. It says snowboots for sale, but it's free. So just shulker. Please don't pick that up. Because even if you do pick up something and you put it in your ender chest, I could easily just scout your ender chest. By the way, I have an ender chest viewer mod. And apparently, if you're not admin, and if you don't have the specific tag you need, it won't let you. So I'm the only one who can use it. I really don't like my admins just having infinite access to whatever they want sometimes. Because they are sometimes just very irresponsible with the power I give them. One time I gave Blaze permission to use a command block, or not really a command block, a modded sword, which the mod that had that sword broke, and I had to get rid of it. The sword I said it's a customizable sword that could spam lightning if you interact, right? And I told him, I said, why not test it on 10 wardens, right? All isolated. He said, bet. You know what he did? I said, spam it until they die. Nearly crashed the server, but we got half of them dead. I was like, stop after that. I was like, it's too laggy. Even him with a 5090, even Blaze with a 5090 minimum render. Now, I don't know if he has a 5090, but somebody on the server does have a 5090 in the PC build. But it is genuinely, like, even they were lagging like crazy. They had a beefy PC. Their RAM, 64 gigs. That's quite a lot. Oh, my bad. Okay, so let's see what you try. Oh, the backpack you want to keep. That Herschel backpack, yes, please keep that. Is recommended. I really recommend keeping that. No, please keep that. It's a storage container. That backpack is a storage container, and it can increase its own storage on its own. Without you doing it barely anything. Built snow boots, leather boots, yeah. Leather boots, they're enchanted, and yes, they won't last very long. But thing is, they're enchanted just to make them last a little bit longer. That's intentional. Free stack of fireworks, by the way. Why am I slow? Why am I why am I? Oh, I just wasn't. So here, penguins. That's because I got penguins downstairs in the basement. Not really the basement. This is the brewery. I rarely ever use that brewery because it never gets used because everybody just either dupes. The admins either dupe their own potions or people just never use potions. So I just have it in just in case we ever decide to use potions again. But with the flood of like amount of people getting admin pretty quickly, quite a lot. Yeah, thing is, the Herschel backpack, it does give you extra storage. It is basically a portable shulker that literally does not, so you place it, right? It's an entity. You put items in it, you double punch it, and it'll drop instantly. It's like an armor stand. If you double punch it, it will break, and it'll drop. It has a similar behavior to an armor stand, but it has almost the full same amount of storage, and it works like it's like a cross between an armor stand as an entity and a shulker box as a container. It's really fun. Also, do you want to see what my trim is? What my custom trim thing is? I recommend this is like a really cool design. I really like. I don't know if anybody else came up with this. It is rib, eye, silence, flow. The rib. Oh, this is flow, eye, silence, silence again. Oh, rib. This is a really messed up combination. Yeah, that little clanking is just. It's very loud. I gotta figure out how to turn that off. What? Then you need? Yeah. The shulker, look in here. And these guys, I gave them fire res. I could just. This is ridiculous, but yeah. Well, a single wind charge can make this guy go crazy. Yeet. Please don't. Just that way. I'll bring him back to where he belongs. Okay, I give up. The thing is, I try to keep the silver cubes in the they don't. I put them in the ball pit. And I was stuck in the enchantment room. Great. This is like the 8th time he's gotten stuck in here because you have to use a spear to get him enough reactional inertia just to be able to get him to even try and get him to go back to where he needs to be. Wait, let me deal with it. I got it. Now I don't need to have that much force. Done. Task complete. Alright, I just like to keep him down there. Okay, this is shulker box. This is free. I don't care. I'm genuinely just being nice because I am a nice server owner, by the way. Compared to many other server owners, I am actually very nice. Like, a lot of other server owners are just absolute jerks. And I'm gonna go into creative. So, thing is, if you're gonna run out of wind charges ridiculously fast, so that's enough to provide quite a lot. Each stack of breeze rods provides an entire 4 stacks of wind charges. If you didn't already know that. So that's quite a lot of wind charges in one thing. I recommend just taking once. If you run out of wind charges, take. Oh, and I messed up. There we go. 6. Survival. Also, yeah, if you're not gonna manage your store inventory proper, you're putting it's made 8 stacks of wind charges that you probably won't use all really quickly. Wind charges last for a decent amount of time on their own. 4 stacks on their own will last about 5 hours. That's why you only need 1 single stack of breeze rods, so you get 4 stacks of wind charges. I never carry any more than 4 stacks because I don't need to carry any more than 4. Just close that off. Yes, there is a way to open it, but I recommend don't mine through because I know the exact measurement to mine through at. Just genuinely just bored. Yeah, if you're looking at me weird, I'm just bored. I have nothing to do. This server, we've already gotten the dragon egg. I have the dragon egg.
I have access. I hold the original. Well, it's not really the original, but like the original dragon egg got deleted, so I had to go back into the end. Which apparently I went to the end to try and get it back. Right? Nope, it didn't let me. It wouldn't spawn another one. It did not spawn another dragon egg, so I just went in creative, got 1 single dragon egg, and replaced the OG dragon egg by hand. Because, and that's the only reason why I built the dragon egg is because everybody else will fight over the freaking egg. Saying, oh, I have the dragon egg, I'm the richest. And then they'll start, if they're an admin, they'll start duping it. I'm like, dude, if you're duping a one-of-a-kind item per world, then that's not making it rare anymore. You're just making it, it's like real-life stock prices. Or real-life rarity prices. If something's incredibly rare, right? If something is super rare, like Lonsdaleite, which is a variant of diamond, but it's kind of like the diamond, but it's a lot harder, it's a lot stronger, it's from space. And that's even more rare than actual freaking tanzanite by itself. Lonsdaleite is more rare than tanzanite, which tanzanite is a Earth exclusive. Lonsdaleite comes from space. Same form, similarly to Lonsdaleite is actually formed from meteor impacts. Because it's formed in a it's like a flash forged. You know, need help generally. Yeah. So, and I'm just gonna give these 2, drop them 2. One of them missed. Or just put those in your shoulder, in your chest. Yeah, I overshot. Try and ink that. I've taken a geometry class. That did not. Just throw that there. And then you can put it in the shulker and the inner chest. Please be mindful about your storage, because I can't provide. I can provide as much storage as you want, but I can't really provide unlimited storage. We do have a confinement to this world. There's a certain limit that I don't allow people just constantly track past. If you are going to go past a certain point, the absolute limit that I won't allow you to just constantly just have an everyday base or functionality machine there is about past 10 grand. 10 grand applies to money. 10,000 blocks.
Every direction. So like 10,000 to the opposite corner. In a square. That's the absolute limit, but the actual map itself is going to be 3 miles by 3 miles. It's 4.4 kilometers by that same number, 4.4 kilometers. So it's technically a 9 squared grid of miles. Right about. Yeah, this skin I actually custom made. Like, this is a custom skin that I made. I made this myself. Don't know why this guy is just going some. Okay, why are you just standing there? Here.
Take your ender chest. Mind you, you're a little bit too far away. Oh look, it's full. First full. I like to organize my stuff very, very complex. In a very complex way. Mainly just keeping only every single slot of the ender chest having only a shulker, but they're color coded too. I'm just gonna pick this up and then here, it just drops something random, like say like an extra totem. Totems, they're easy to replace. Somebody has a machine that instantly makes totems. So if you drop a single totem, I literally just give you. And you know what? Fine. You actually have so many here. Yeah, you can take that and then if here, place it down and then just place the ender chest down. And place it down. Now put that down. You get, and also there's ender chest like right over there. I'm trying to make sure you keep your totem just because totems do wear down pretty quickly. Place the ender chest. And put the ender here. If you have space, put the totem in your ender chest because I doubt you have. I doubt you used a whole lot. And I will break this ender chest with my. Take one totem, put in this in a single slide because I doubt you have. I'll break it. And you pick it up. Have an empty slot. You don't have an empty slot. That's odd. It's fine. You don't. Okay, hold on. Place the ender chest down again. On here, just. I'm trying to think. Here. So look, if you have an open spot, or if you have a bundle, because they give you 3 bundles, put in there the ender chest, the totem. Yeah, you got a lot of storage. Like, I try and we want to micromanage your storage as much as possible. Like, there's one of the admins. I am still trying to organize this stuff since he joined. Oh, please don't go out of the ball pit. Please, no. No. Thank God it didn't go out of the ball pit. I call that the ball pit. It used to be where my bed was. Hold on, I got you. Put that in there. My bad, I didn't mean to drop that. Then, when you're done, wait until you close it. Should have enough space. Yep, there you go. Okay, and then we just do say follow again. Just make sure. I did increase the sensitivity of my mic. It's clear. Just go out there and I'll here. I can teleport you, by the way, so there's not really any point in trying to sneak around. Yeah, one person got banned for trying to tunnel into my brother's base. Repeated reminders that he's not supposed to do that. About 4. I teleported him out 3 times. The 4th reminder was like, yeah, you're clearly not listening, so I just banned him. I banned him. I didn't have swap in time for some reason. Apple. Oh. Boom. I attacked a little bit too late. So yeah. Thing is, I am ranked, but that's just because also the guy was a new guy, but he was given the criteria. So he trained him. The guy that tested me he was trained so he could just give an estimate based off of my videos. I couldn't really go to the it's just random lava. Oh, his owner's dead. Free leather and a lead. I'm also the eye blossoms. Sun's rising. Okay, the eye blossoms are, yeah, this is a garden I built. And this is really cool. Watch this. Don't stand on the green, by the way, just stay up. Hey, I didn't come up with the original design. The top layer is by Tomco 2. The bottom layer is a modified version of it. I did. But if you come over here, you can actually see the mechanical parts. It's actually much faster than a lot of the other doors on here. Given that it's a lot bigger than most of the other doors, it is actually really fast compared. Like, it takes only a few seconds. Like, less than, it's probably about a second, the Wizard Tower. There's nobody that lives here, so if you ever want to live in town, in the city, this is, yes, it's going to be developed like a city. That's the capital, though.
This is gonna be like a main town, capital town. And it is a wizard tower. I did build it, and I did a custom design by hand. I actually did mess around with it, and I tried balancing with the cobblestone one thinly, but I couldn't really do that on all the floors because very, very uneven. Trapdoors, make sure mobs on the spawn up here don't go in, and also keep NPCs from getting glowstone, keep it lit, and then soul torches for aesthetic, and then also little details that it's purple glass to keep up with the amethyst design. I mean, I'm not exactly a professional builder. I don't have a professional thing. Not really qualified as a professional builder, but yeah. Just close the trapdoors behind you. I got them all. But I do not care about. Oh, also, I actually do have a record on Minecraft, but they didn't give me the certificate for it. They never did. It was actually not 5 years ago. It's like 2 or 3 years ago. They said, congratulations, you have completed a world record, right? And I was like, oh yay. So I was expecting, and they said, we'll give you a certificate within the next 3 to 4 business weeks. Okay, so that means like about a month or 2, possibly 3 months, right? It's been years. They never showed up. They never mailed my certificate, apparently, because somebody already broke my record. So sad. Like, what? Why did 3 months? Oh, wait, what? Hello, also, please no advertising. I can't really pay. I will be getting employed starting sometime next week, like Monday, but I do not know for sure. I'm gonna ask my mom to take me to the manager of the restaurant I'm be working at. It's a fast food restaurant, so it's not like a fancy restaurant. If it was Texas Roadhouse, that would be cool, but like Texas is like really hard to get into. I'm doing okay. It's really early in the morning right now. It's almost 4:30. Very, very early. I woke up at 2:10. I've been awake for a while. Caffeine energy. Right. But yeah, I don't take advertisements. I don't do commissions. I don't like advertising. He told me. Yeah, it's pretty old. Yeah, I might be getting a job, but I don't really know. Also, a time zone doesn't just apply to just the northern hemisphere. It applies to the entire longitude air zone. So technically, it may not just apply to one region of the world. Like, it doesn't just apply to one entire area. It applies to that entire like slice of the earth. It's how it applies. Yeah, a time zone. A lot of people get confused with time zones. Time zones aren't confined to just one region. They're not confined at all. They just go from the South Pole to the North Pole. They just based off of what time it is relative to other time zones. Yes, I may not be a professor, and I may not be like an expert in things, but I still know a lot. What also does frustrate me is that one of the substitutes at my freaking school tried telling me I didn't know anything about how science works. I'm like, dude, I study this. How long has it been since you've been in school? Yeah, this lady, she said that she's been teaching for 20 years. I mean, yeah, but a lot is... I even said, oh yeah, just because you've been teaching for 20 years doesn't mean they don't constantly try to reteach you new things, like new things that happen. Social media is not the modern technology for knowledge anymore. It's still not the normal, it's not the primary source of knowledge. It's just where people share their knowledge and share their information with each other that they know. Sometimes it's just like a storyline that they came up with, like mine, which is Chrono's Future, which I'm planning on developing. I have one artist. Well, 3 actually. I have 3 artists that are planning on working together. I'm planning on having them work together. I'm just a director. I have pretty much no skill with art because I used to have skill with art. Why is it? But the problem is, okay, let me just land. I am wedged between the thing and the land. But yeah, I just don't like advertisements. Okay, let me just. I really don't like people just advertising. That's my method of actually getting rid of advertisers. That's my method of doing so. Because technically, if you're live streaming, right? If you're live streaming and somebody's trying to advertise like art or something to you, just chatter, become a chatterbox on the stream, because that's the best way that they'll go away. Because they're like, oh wow, this guy's just not gonna stop talking. So I just know an easy hack to just not have to deal with ads, like direct, like guided advertising. All you gotta do is just not talk. You just either not say anything or just like talk their ears off. That's all you gotta do. That easy. And by nature, I am actually a chatterbox. I'm just trying to dive bomb this guy. Heck. Also, the thing is, there's feather falling is actually nerfed. It actually increases the damage on your boots right now because of the bug. I've feather protection 4 and feather falling 4. That's supposed to reduce my damage overall from falling by like 40% by itself. Like if I don't have any other armor, right? If I have no other armor, this armor also provides 8 defense automatically on craft. Technically, I could fall from like 400 blocks with this pair of boots alone and still survive. Unlike that. But apparently feather falling increases the damage by 50% of what only 50% of the damage reduced by protection. Protection is still working just fine. It's just feather falling. Hey Google. Wait, never mind. Yes, I use a Google Pixel. Like who doesn't? Yeah, a lot of people think Apple is like the primary phone brand. There is no primary phone brand. It's just a lot well-known phone brand because Apple does advertise their products as like indestructible, very long-lasting battery. Nokia just dogs them just by saying, "Oh yeah," with ads saying, "We're still I even saw an ad from Nokia from Apple saying we have 37 hours of battery life, and Nokia just responds, "Still counting in hours, eh?" I mean, the Nokia 3100 is ridiculously powerful. I actually had one, and I actually got it working. I restored it, and it worked. It wasn't beat up. It just needed a replacement with circuitry, and then it was all worn out and old. It was like the OG, like a very old version. They still make those phones, by the way. Fun thing. Sometimes it doesn't work. Wrong item. They've really nerfed my elytra mace technique. You have to like firework back up. Oh wait, I'm in the way. Hold on. You technically don't need a firework. You just dang it. Oh, I don't have any double jump. Oh, I do have double jump. I call it the double jump, but the game actually calls it a dash effect. That's what the mod calls it anyways. But I call it a double jump because it allows you to jump up 2 blocks pretty easy. Like, I'm not even in creative, and like, look at it. Look how crazy this is. See if I can find a block this high. 2 blocks high, right? I don't have 2 blocks high. So look, this is 2 blocks high, right? Just do it right. Yeah, you could jump over 2 blocks, and sometimes, at very occasional times, back when I first added the mod, it was like, you could jump up to at most 4 blocks high, if lucky. Double jump with jump boost effect. Okay, I'm gonna go AFK. I'm actually gonna go in spectator, just like, because if I go in spectator, and if I go right here, I could actually monitor where I can monitor pretty much the entire bunker. I can monitor pretty much the entire bunker. I will be going AFK. Yeah, a Dr. Pepper soda, and also eat. I need to eat. I have not eaten.
I will be muted though. I also will be chatting in the chat. Just if somebody asks a question, I will answer it in the chat as soon as I see it. So sorry, Black Belt. I just noticed your notification in the chat. I was muted, by the way. They leave. No, they're not. They're not dead. They did not leave. What's up, Black Belt? Good morning. That's a Black Belt. I'll be in Discord. Discord's not even open. Okay, let me open that. I need a towel, like right now. Oh. So just to let you know. Oh wait, what? Why did they have that marking? Even is that chat? Oh, that's a bot. Wow. I got a bot to quit because the person running the bot got annoyed since I turned into a chatterbox. They're not gonna want to advertise chatterbox. Do that. And then I knew. Figure out. Also, this is a new member, by the way, Black Belt. Sorry, I didn't notice. I don't know if they left or if you banned them. If you ban them, if you did ban the chatter in the Twitch chat, then that would actually tell me I would be about it, and they would delete their messages, but it didn't. Just get out of here. Nice. You can just let you know, Indy Lee. You can now double jump, but it is very, very, very weak. I actually allow you to use. Hold on. Are you in YouTube chat? Oh crap! That's not what I wanted to do. Are you in YouTube chat? Okay, so what would you prefer to be called for your short name? Because we like to call each other by our short names, since a lot of us on the server have like a lot of long names. JT Marble, by the way, he is one of the shortest names on the server, but like we still call him JT because it just makes sense to call him that. It's a lot shorter, a lot easier on the mind. I am also the reason why I said I needed to towel. Indy, okay. Thing is, I will Indy. Just let you know, I will be giving you a skills cheat. I will be allowed. So look, please don't break my trust, and please don't give yourself unlimited skill. So look, here, take this. Here, I'll walk you through it. Here, pick that up. Well, you have to interact.
Look, reset all cooldowns, reset class. Don't reset class or cooldowns because we reset. These is the only way you can't. Just so you can try and see how it works. Look, just watch how I do it. So look, scroll down a little bit. You see the backpack. It looks like this. Called labeled Explorer. Explorer level 100 Swift Step, which is an ability you get from with level. This is also what affects the double jump. Mountain Call is like a horse. Nintendo tried patenting. They tried putting a copyright claim on Mountain Call abilities, even though they were never the first one to invent that. Just ridiculous. It was just for them to try and try and claim something that some other company that came way before them came up with. I mean, what I mean by way before them, like 2 years before they started, before they even thought of using. Okay, so don't mess with anything else, but you could mess with Explorer. See what? Okay, set all of Explorer, Swift Step, Mount Call, Homecoming, level 5, Explorer level 100, and then you back out. And then when you're done, you have to press confirm though, because if you don't press confirm, it will not save the data. You max out at Explorer, only Explorer. I'm trusting you not to do this. I'm trusting you not to mess up, not break my trust. But you breaking my trust is by giving yourself unlimited status on everything. I don't even I don't have unlimited effects. If you don't really believe me, I'll literally just show you my fighting skill. Fighting, I am not even maxed. I'm not even halfway through. Level 100 Explorer, you said, yeah. And then the other 3 bars below it, max those out to 5. So, Homecoming, Mount Call, and Swift Step, max out to 5. You don't really have to, but that top bar under Explorer, set that all the way up, and you could just do this. I was wrong thing. I pick up from literally drinking a soda a little bit too fast. Alright, look. Double tap jump, if it decides to do it. That's a double jump. We call it the double jump because it behaves like a double jump. It can work like a double jump, because it can. Then when you're done, drop the item to me. When you press confirm, after you press confirm, anyways. If you want to, also, I'll hold on to it just in case you want to reset it and fix it. Okay, thank you. So take off your elytra and just spam the jump button until it launches you forward. You don't even need to use the forward button. Because look, literally, if you take off your elytra, and then don't touch the forward button. Just spam jump enough, and then it'll launch you forward. That is as far as it goes right now. But if you take off your netherite boots, it actually will increase the distance a little bit more. Is that? I got an email. It's from the Times. Then why does it say just right? Nobody's in chat. It might be just. Heck. Oh, Black Belt made a message. Oh. Yeah, is that Black Belt? Yeah, I can't see Black Belt. Your label is blue, and it makes it hard to see against the dark gray black background. It's really hard to see. And sometimes I actually have to highlight it just to see it, or even go to Twitch. Because Twitch, it's easy to see because they put like to contrast the background. They put like a different color, a different shading, a different value of color. Yes, I just use an art term. Let me just get rid of these. Okay, I'm just gonna clear these out. Yep, here's another stack of notches. It takes like a while for the up. I'm just refresh, bro. But no, you don't have to change it. I have ways. You don't have to change what you have because I am just struggling to figure out something. You don't have to. You don't have to change anything. But if you insist, go ahead. But it's your profile name. Keep it at whatever you want. I'm just saying it's a little bit dark. Oh, there. I guess red. That works. I can see that better. And the background is also red. But on the part where So Indy, the apples are for you, by the way. I don't really need them. I have
I think 2 or 3 shulkers full of them. I'm trying to wear those down until I have like at least a shulker left. Hello, UK. I'm gonna just investigate your channel real quick, just so I can see how many subs you got. I just like to check people's channels just to see. 90 subscribers. Let's make that 91. So there you go. Got an extra subscriber. It will let you know. I don't know if I have public subscriptions off. I do not. I don't really know, and I don't really care. But yeah, welcome to the channel. Please don't spam. Please be respectful to others. Like, a lot of people have feelings here. A lot of people do. Trying to be legitimate here. Just trying to. Thing is, I am in fact in creative, but this is my own server. And the one thing I'm trying to limit on dupes, because admins can dupe things only when they need to. If they run out of supply, like they have I have a rule for my admins. If you have a lot of shulkers of a utility like ender pearls, fireworks, notches, and wind charges, those are utilities. Those are item utilities, not tool utilities. Well, yeah, I know that I didn't do that, but yeah, I really don't want these pearls. Thing is, I find something really cool. This thing, ooh, nice shot. Powerstar advanced, and then excuse me, my bad. My bad. Excuse me. That just blew out, by the way. That just came out nice. I do have. Oh, little fun facts about. Also, Indy. Oh, let me just ask them again. Asking, just make sure. Okay. Because the reason why I asked is that it only says one person's in chat, which that usually would mean that even the person watching, the person broadcasting is in chat. Sorry, it takes a little bit to see the message, so give me a second. Yeah, Black Belt, thank you, by the way, for being a really helpful Twitch mod, and also, Black Belt he didn't exactly earn it, but I offered it to him, and he accepted, and he's been providing a lot of good support to my Twitch channel, so he has been doing really good at protecting the channel from bots. He even made it he actually prevented the bots from being able to put streamboo.com in my chat. Just to let you know, if you go there, it basically it's like a gambling, or no, not gambling, but it basically gives you pay like $60 for like 10 AI viewers. I didn't investigate it, but somebody else told me. I don't know the exact measurements, but it's ridiculously expensive for super few videos. Super few views. I said by accident. Yeah, he also did 2 separate blocked messages. He typed streamboo and then typed .com. And people found, then he found out, because I think the reason why he did .com. I'm gonna pick up my mic so I don't have to lean like crazy. He did .com because I think that there are variants of streamboo. They have different names, but they go to the same website. Black Belt, we appreciate you. Thank you for helping out really well. Happy on YouTube and Twitch. He doesn't have really the time to be able to constantly monitor my Twitch or YouTube. So I might actually, and then my brother is also a mod. I also have to remove my dad as mod because that guy got. So I'm actually going to go to my YouTube on my phone. Oh, not on my phone, my computer. Yeah, my dad has made some bad choices, so just to let you know, he's not in jail. He's just not being a responsible adult. That's it. That's all. Not being responsible, so I'm gonna revoke his access as permission. Vaults general graphic communication, channel guidelines, management. Oh wait, I think I offered. Apparently, I forgot that it sends a link. Okay, yeah. Okay, community moderation, controls. I'm just looking. I'm just trying to make sure. But yeah, thank you, Black Belt. We appreciate you. And if you ever want to leave or remove your accessibility, by all means, just let me know. If you don't want to be associated with the channel or either channel at all, then just let me know. I will still keep it as an offer for you if you ever want to return. It's up to you. I only can't remove my dad because he's not even in the listing. But yeah. Thank you, Black Belt. We appreciate you so much. Thank you. Shout out to Black Belt. He's on Twitch right now, but he does have YouTube. He barely uses YouTube, though. He's mainly a Twitch. He's mainly our Twitch mod. YouTube requires freaking emails, freaking ad moderators, so that's we could add you could add them as a mod by their at name on YouTube, but like their handle on YouTube, but it still takes quite a while. They have to, and also it doesn't just immediately add them as a mod. It sends them a link saying, "Here, this person gave you mod of the channel. Do you want to accept this?" And the option. Hi, Chinchilla. Yes, I have a floof. So sorry, I've been going on for a little bit. Late. I'm just waiting for the chat message. Yeah, the streaming on YouTube is pretty bad because it's not exactly the work. That's not very bad, but I do get more views on YouTube than I do on Twitch. That's why I am AFK. Stomach. My bad. Oh, that's why. There's pressure buildup. In a second. I'm gonna go AFK real quick, so back. Okay, I'm back. Also, Indy, by the way. Thing is, Twitch, you have to be at least 13, have a verified phone number, because otherwise they do not let you use Twitch. If you don't have a verified phone number, they will not let you use it.
I mean, if you could be on Twitch and not be 13. You just can't stream. They won't. They say this. They'll just put it as a moderated account and monitored account, meaning that if they also ask you for your parent, make sure your parent approves of this. Twitch is very protected, making sure that a lot of bad things, a lot of people can't do anything. I think Chamber, he's off. It says he's idle. Okay, so he's not idle if he's actively playing. Essential Minecraft playing on a server 1.21. This he is by himself, so I'm gonna try and call him. Might not be awake because he wasn't online active earlier. Hello? But yeah, I'm just trying to call. I don't think he's gonna. It says he's idle, but he says he's actively playing. It would say idle. Black Belt's gonna go AFK for a little bit. Yeah, he didn't respond because he might have just gone idle and Discord realized it first. Got a notification. Shop, which I can only buy one thing. Void is actively, yeah, Viva those avoided Bass. We call him just Void. His name is Vivalid IOZ 564. That's his Discord. He says he's on Minecraft. I think Java. No, he's on. Yeah, I'm actually gonna look at this. He's on Java right now. And he's been playing for almost 5 hours, so that means he's either AFK or he's just inactive. Or he's just idle. He's either idle, meaning AFK, or he's actively playing and just trying to focus on it. My stomach is really in pain. Probably. Oh yeah. Oh. You feel active online. Actively, yeah, he still is. I think the best way to know if somebody is actively still in a server is that if they had a role, right? If they ever have had a rank on the server, like a role, assigned role, like admin or something, and it has a color, basically, if you know that they've been on the server, but if they don't have, if you click on their profile, right? So look, I'm not gonna look. You don't really have to look, but look, I'm gonna go to this guy, his user. I have him blocked, so it hasn't. It will say one mutual server, and also it will say when they joined if they allow it. And if they still, and the best way to tell that if they've been either banned or if they left is that if their profile is pure white, doesn't show their when they join the Discord server that you're doing them on, and also it doesn't show them in the offline or online. Yeah, that's a little pro tip about seeing if somebody's either got banned or not. Because sometimes if the server owner decides not to remove all their messages manually, the thing is, the most you can remove from messages a certain person is about a week in the past total. It only does it by time. Not sure about like how many messages there are. Oh, there's cash or something. Yeah, I'm trying to see if he's. So online. Oh, that's his backup account. I'm online. Give me a second. Also, a little pro tip about cash on this Discord. Look, thing is, Cash does not like the word job, by the way. He doesn't like it. So I had to like put an asterisk, which is that little star thing. If you do Shift 8 on keyboard, in place of the O. Let's see how he reacts. Yes. You know, the way that Cash joined is that that N3 joined before Cash did. And N3 right now, he's still a bit sour that he got banned, but he is unbanned, I think. Well, I can actually like confirm that. If he's like legitimately, I need to check to make sure that I didn't really ban him. Yes, I will. And I'm also please don't crash. No. Please no. No. Please no. I might. Yep, my game crashed. Oof, I'm so sorry. My game legitimately crashed, so I'm gonna look at the realm stories. My game crashed. My game bricked itself. It happens quite a lot. Sometimes my CPU, it is a really old CPU. Hey Google. Never mind. Hold on. Okay, I'm opening my task manager. What is my CPU? Hey Google. How old is the Intel Core i7 2600K CPU? 3.40 gigahertz. No. Hey Google, how old is the Intel Core i7 2600K 3.4 gigahertz? Damn! Just by doing the math, chat, my CPU is going to be 16 years old in 2027, which is crazy. Hold on, my CPU is going to be ridiculously old. That's just because, like, also, this guy, Juicy Rhyme 36234, he stole from the Technoblade Memorial. Grave robbing, by the way. Very, and then he calls himself a Christian. Basically, dude is robbing a digital memorial of a famous person that died from cancer. And then he tried lying on stream, by the way. I even clipped it. If you ever want to see the exact time that I got it, go to my Discord and do self. I don't know. Let's see. It's too far. Promo. Okay, so I'm just gonna. So it's in self promotion. It says March 30th, 2026, and it's called, has a scissors emoji, proof of dragon / Juicy Rhyme lying on stream. It's a clip, but thing is, YouTube disabled clips, but it does put you at the exact timestamp where the clip starts. Yeah, bro repeatedly insisted saying that it wasn't me when I was live, and I have evidence. I never gave him netherite upgrades, and also I disabled the spawning rates of netherite spawn percentages of netherite upgrades for like a while at the time. I had actually found a way to disable the spawn rates. And let's just say, it didn't turn out very well for him either. Yeah, I didn't. He tried putting his stuff in his ender chest. I erased everything in his ender chest, and he got really mad, saying, Then he also tried, and then also, worst mistake that he made. He tried getting JT in on it. So JT sent me a picture a while back. It's from. By the way, his name is Dragon_Arrow, all lowercase, other than JT and Levi. That's his one of. I got banned because BC, meaning because he knew I right here. Because he knew. Hold on, let me just hold on. I'm just gonna show you guys, like personally. I'm gonna show you this. I'm on hide Discord. I'm also going to hide most of these metrics. Hide most of these, just so okay. I will hide I have them hidden. Right? So look, this is the picture. This is Discord, by the way. This is my Discord. Look, this is what it says. I left before he banned Blaze, Chamber, somebody else, J-Dog, and JT's friend. The reason why is because I caught him live. If you focus in right here, it says JT and Levi, which is Levi is Dragon Arrow's friend. I got banned because he knew I, right here, stole. So I would say this. If you can, do it. Get a lot, and when I say a lot of TNT, TNT doesn't work on Powerstar. When they're off, bomb everything. And JT simply responded no because he didn't want to get himself banned. That was the right decision. Yeah, thing is, I don't really just give up straight out. This is a screenshot that JT sent to me on March 29th. And then if you go down to Powerstar, yeah. Then this is the clip, by the way. I'm actually just gonna click on it. Full screen, just so you can see it. It just shows me just generally be nice. Like, I'm doing my usual kind runner behavior, right? I accidentally picked up his fireworks, right? I drop him back to him. The other voice in the background is that. And then also, that ender chest specifically is locked. Especially to him. I locked it, and then he figured out a way to open it. Then, just to make it a little bit easier, I legitimately catch him. I'm gonna unpause. I'm AFK. But yeah, guess how I found out? Guess how I found out that existed? Plus, this is live, by the way. If it has this stuff up here, then that means it was actively live. This is just a clip. It was this is live at 560. Look. So this is where I started, right? He was in a Discord call, right? He was muted because he didn't want to. He was probably trying to hide his guilt. I like to check out the people's shulkers. I can open them even if some. Or being given them. So like, I literally said I never give them out, which is the truth. It's my server. I own the server, so technically I have rules that I don't give people out free stuff. It's very rare stuff. Other than Nachos, because Nachos are really common on server. Yeah, he's generally acting confused because, and then watch what I do. After a little bit. He's basically trying to lie because he had exactly 2 netherite upgrades. Where did he get it? The Technoblade Memorial, which had exactly 2 netherite upgrades. I replaced them, by the way. I also was trying to offer him, can I at least, since you did take them, I will tax you on him by taking half of the netherite upgrades that he took, right? Well, technically half because he had actually duped them somehow. Yeah, he stole Wolfsman's entire diamond collection. Wolfmoon, who's who's not quite an admin because he's barely ever online, but he would technically classify as an admin or a retro. He barely plays, right? He stole Wolfmoon's entire 13 diamonds. He also found Dragon Arrow is only found. I've ever only seen him mine 1 diamond at a time. And also, he has caused a lot of server lag before by using the hammer, which I told him, do not use the hammer. I say no. My server, my rules. He didn't listen. He did it anyways and almost crashed the server 8 times. I gave him 1 warning. I have given him 13 warnings, which is extreme amounts of warnings. The thing is, one time I actually gave. So there's this person called Cursed Slims. It's just, I don't know how to spell it, but yeah, he kept trying to blackmail me into letting him back in the server, just for him to be a complete jerk to everybody, saying, "Oh, I'm better than you," and I kill him when he tries challenging me to PvP. Right? I clear my effects. I give him the exact same gear I did, which is plain netherite. Right? Plain, not really plain netherite, but enchanted normal netherite. Right? For protection 4, a breaking and mending. All 4 pieces having that. Exact same sword, exact same weapons, exact same gear. No effects, no buffs. I beat him 5 times in a row. 5-0. It's the best out of 5. He kept trying to say, one more. I was like, no, you literally said that you were better, but you can't even beat me once. That's what that guy said. So, and then that was just the last straw. I was like, yeah, get out of here. You're not coming back. And then he tried using 2 alt accounts. And the thing is, his mistake is that he didn't hide his real name on there, which showed the exact same real name as his original account. Technically, I just blocked those 2 alt accounts and just said, nope. And then he tried using another one saying, those weren't me. I said, you literally have the exact same real name on there and you forgot to hide it, so you clearly aren't really sneaky if you're not going to hide the very easy to spot detail. So look what this kid does. Okay, back to Dragon Arrow. Basically what I do. I basically make it to where he can't log off by typing a specific command. I can't really up the resolution. I don't know that. Look, quality, it goes with 10. Fix that. This is the highest resolution as can make it. I do command. Basically what he does is that he attempts to run. And look, his name is Juicy Rhyme on Bedrock. That's why I called him Juicy. Because his name is Juicy Rhyme. Look, he attempts to run. I teleport him back, Yeah, he repeatedly runs. I am forced to use the kill command to get rid of him. Little backstory on how the reason why I don't. That's why I try not. That's why I have very strict rules now. I can't just let everybody do what they want. If I did, then my server probably wouldn't be as successful as it is. It's not insanely successful, like unstable, but it doesn't necessarily need to be that successful in the first place. The lesson learned is that I can't even trust, and that's this kid. He calls himself a Christian, but he's stealing from the dead, which is highly discouraged by Christianity, by the way. Highly discouraged. And it's frowned upon. It's severely frowned upon for stealing from the dead, by the way. And up to you, check on what you got. Why are you in a hole? Are you building a house here? Where is this? Oh, wow, you went far. Oh, wow, you actually did went far. Did you teleport her, or did you just find no location? He's like, I think you killed mobs. Yeah, I think you. But yeah, lesson learned is there's not really any point in lying to me because I will find out. There's not really any point in lying. That this zombie, by the way, has a backpack, but eventually those backpacks are not going to spawn on or skeletons on them. What are you building? Did you find this or did you make this? I think you might have made it. But yeah, That is actually a data pack spot that me and Alpha have been trying to develop, but we can't get it to completion because it keeps failing. Because Mojang keeps releasing patch updates that prevent certain things. I was trying to make a sequence of effects that would only start affecting you over time in a certain sequence, right? Got it to work, and then after I was trying to make an edit because the time was off. I only edited the delay, right? The whole thing breaks, and it just suddenly just spams the effects infinitely, and they're not supposed to be infinite. They're set for a certain amount of time, by the way. Then there's also a command block. There's also a grand total of 13 command blocks for the effects. 5 for... There's 5 of them to give you initial effects, which will wear off. Then after the last effect, you start dying. So basically, it's supposed to recreate deadly radiation effects from a certain Chernobyl mod, by the way, on Java, but it doesn't exist on Bedrock. So I'm trying to recreate it using command blocks, which is completely possible. It's just really difficult. Do not kill that person. They have not done anything. I gave them the gear, by the way. Please don't hit. Also, that sword apparently can ignore PvP, by the way, so just don't use it. I dropped the block. Please pick it up. Black belt. If you have a high render distance, no, you don't have a high render distance. Right around switch. Please delete that. I will clean this up. Yes, that is a very overpowered sword. He has it because he earned it. I literally do not hand those out. I just give it to people who actually know. Good thing I actually put my mace away back in my inventory. Ooh, this is a green one. Looting. Oh, I think I did that. Yeah, I did the cobblestone trail. That's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot my game crashed. Damn. Survival. I might need to. Here, do you guys want me to temporarily disable monsters real quick, or just keep it as always day? I'll do always day. Make it a little bit easier. So normal day, night cycle, and then I'll set the time. Not noon, day, so not too bright, but it's still bright enough to keep mobs. I set it to always day. I know it's really blinding. I am very sorry, by the way. Please don't hit me. This armor, by the way, that sword does knock out like 90% of your health with one shot. Hey Google, how rare is a zombie in Minecraft dropping 1 iron ingot with looting 3? It's a 1 in 55 chance with looting 3. 1.83% chance with looting 3. So technically that is kind of rare, but it's not insane. It's not ridiculously rare, but it's kind of rare. More rare than a lot. Hey Google, how rare is it for a zombie in Minecraft to guarantee a drop of 5 rotten flesh with looting 3? God damn it. There's a 1 in 6 chance. It's a 1 in 6 chance. So 1 in every 6 zombies you will kill will drop exactly 5 rotten flesh with looting 3. I'm just gonna teleport to my data pack. No, please no. I do not want to delete my stuff. Please don't. I almost accidentally deleted my stuff. Okay, look. Data pack spot. Here, if you guys are gonna be come over here, you can, but I recommend not standing on the crying obsidian. Don't stand on any of the crying obsidian. Plus, we do need to rebuild. You need to rebuild the texture. We need to retexture the ground because, yeah, all these brown, like dirt-looking blocks, they're not supposed to be like that. They were a modded block called Black Sand from Biomes of Plenty, but I paid for the Biomes of Plenty mod, but it doesn't work anymore. It broke. It decided to stop working. I tried refreshing it. I deleted its download data, then refreshed its download data, and it refused to work. See, this land seems to have seen better days. That is a custom coded command block that I made. Says, and it also says uses your name. By the way, it will say basically it's basically the command block is acting using your name. Kingstormchaer. This land seems to have seen better days. Like as an involuntary command. Not involuntary command. Involuntary quotes from your character. So technically, if your character is within range of this command block, which is actually pretty small, a very small range, by the way. Just to be honest, that range, it's like right underneath here. I don't know exactly. This is the command block setup. 2, 4, 6, 8. It has 9 command blocks there. 2 more, so that's 11, and then 2 more, that's 13. That's the whole setup. And it doesn't work right. And then that's a test setup. This is obviously going to be buried, by the way. It's going to be buried, but not right there. Thing is, the idea is that if you're standing on crying obsidian, that you would start getting, it would tell you you start to feel sick after 3 seconds, right? And the reason why it's all burnt, why it looks burnt, is because a little bit of like world lore for Minecraft, like a Minecraft world lore for the Minecraft world, right? So thing is, the entire kingdom, right? This entire map, right? It's called the entire nation, the main nation that this map is centered on. I named it Dragon Heartson after the remix by Karu. I got the inspiration from a remix, by the way, by an orchestra owner named Karu. He remixed Dragon Hearted by Triad Ninja. It's a really fun song. Why are you building like that? He remade. I also likes the name because they could have just called it Dragon Heartson, which means dragon hearted in German or Dutch. Sometimes, in some versions, in some translations, it is Dutch, but they do mean the same thing. Hit got bit by coral snake. Yeah, if you get poisoned. Oh wait, where? Oh wait. Also, coral snakes live in water, by the way. They're not really venomous. Hey Google. Hey Google. Is it coral snakes or king snakes that are venomous? Okay. That's all I needed to know. It's about to freaking start typing a whole essay based off of just trying to explain. I don't need to know. I know which one's venomous now. I just needed to remind myself. Oh wow, you do. Wait, is this the method you use? Like you did it pretty. Oh, so you do year, month, day. Allowed here. Thing is, I recommend just putting some light. Yeah, I'm gonna just do it a fancy way too. I'm just gonna glowstone and then I'll put some gray carpet to make it blend it. Bro, I have really. Yeah, they're very venomous. Thing is, I actually had a near encounter with a copperhead on my 9th birthday. So glad we had a beagle, by the way, a beagle pup. He was still under a year old, so technically he was still classified as a puppy. This dog, I was also at school. It was on my birthday, by the way. I was 9, I just turned 9, right? And my parents were like wondering why the dog kept barking at this exact same spot in the backyard, right? So my dad goes to investigate. This is a while ago. It's almost like, it's basically been 9 years pretty much since that's happened. But he investigates and he sees a full-grown female copperhead. Oh wow, this is. Wait, they're rideable? No way. Hold on, are they actually rideable? Oh, they're really. They don't fuck you. Oh, my bad. Sorry, bud. Are you actually tamed? Not yet. You take a while to tame. Best way to do it is just by spam your inventory button. I know exactly how to tame them because apparently you know the different gold apple variants? They will take wheat, bread, carrots, and apples. All 3 variants. The one that gives you the most taming points is about exactly 3 enchanted golden apples, which will almost guarantee the tame. Almost guarantee. You do 4, it basically does. Like, he still bucks me off. I don't know why. I'm just gonna give him. I'm just gonna keep feeding him until he just finds it. Yeah, that should be enough. That's like 30, probably 20. Bro, please don't buck me off. I just gave you like a crap ton of notch out. Please. Oh, he's tamed now. Look at that. Look alive. Okay, I'm gonna heal him real quick. Bro. That took way too many notch apples. Horses don't even take that much. Oh, zebras are pretty. That's cool. They're like a normal saddle texture. They actually have like a. How fast are they? Kind of fast. Pretty fast. Zebras, they're actually illegal to ride. I found out. I just looked. I also looked it up yesterday, apparently, because I've seen that. But oh yeah, Eastern Diamondbacks are the second most venomous snake in the entire U.S. And you know what the deadliest venomous snake is in the United States? It's a tie between cottonmouth and another one that I don't really know the name of. Yeah, the worst encounter. Yeah, that's mine. I need to see how fast you actually go. It's a bit buggy. Oh, he's slow. It's cool how they actually have a running animation instead of the horses just swinging their legs back and forth. Yeah, my shield. Shield's all covering like 1/8 of my screen. I just took it off. Yeah, I was 9 when I was 9 when I had that encounter. We actually the dog was a hero because copperheads in the United States are reported as the 5th deadliest snake in the world. And also, since I'm actually the smallest of the 3 brothers, in relation to height from birth, height grown from birth, both my brothers dwarf me pretty much. Not yet. They don't not reality yet. But thing is, by the time that Shot gets to my age, he's probably gonna be above 6'2", which is taller than Minecraft Steve. And then Iser, oh my god, this kid, he's only 8, right? He just turned 8 this month. He is over 2/3 of my height. He's over 2/3 of my height, and he's only 8 years old. And I'm almost 6 foot, and I'm nearly grown. I'm basically an adult. Let's get out of there. Here, let me just that way. I know which way because I can still see my. Can I back out? Oh, they can't even back up. Oh. I'll just leave you. Don't put them in here, please, because they're not zombificatable. Not able to be zombified. Just please leave here. Please leave it out here. Yeah, copperhead. They look like a cross between a cottonmouth and a diamondback rattle. Cottonheads, all these venomous snakes are also known as a classification called pit vipers. Almost all the snakes that are native to the United States or in the United States that are insanely deadly for being venomous are just very well. The people are just stay away from them. Thing is, also sometimes the venomous snakes can be very chill. They also rattlesnakes really don't like you picking them up. But very occasionally, there will be one that actually will slither up to you and not bite you. They'll actually be. The thing is, in the hot desert, and if there's been a drought in the desert, thing is, some snakes will actually like come up to you, asking for your help. The way I know this is because actually I got confronted by a Western diamondback rattle, right? This thing, full-grown diamondback rattlesnake, right? I think it was either a female or male. We can't really tell just by looking at them. I didn't really care. This thing just came up to me and just sat in the shade, sat in my shadow, and didn't even do anything. I moved, it moved with me. It never hissed at me. It never rattled at me. And when I went to go reach down to check it, its skin was super dry, and apparently it looks really new, but it was super dried out. It wasn't like flaking off or anything. It wasn't like molting or growing in your skin. This thing was dry. Apparently that area of the desert was also really, really dried up and deprived of water because of something that happened. Because there was no rain for at least 5 months straight, and that's a lot longer than the season should have been. I think this is in Arizona, near this. And then this snake and then after I pulled out the water bottle, it started it kept trying to kept booping itself on the water bottle, like, please give me some water. So I pour some water on it, and it becomes really happy, and it's just super friendly. Thing is, even the deadly creatures, even the most fearsome creatures on Earth, they still come to us for help. I mean, sometimes, thing is, even bears, like, there's a video on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. I don't really use TikTok, but I've seen it both on Instagram and YouTube. Fun thing is that this grizzly bear, right? This photographer found a little hole in the ground in the side of a hill. Next thing you know is he is cornered by a grizzly bear. But the bear isn't really attacking him. The bear is just genuinely confused. The bear is legit. Here, hold on, wait, don't break that. Control pick lock. I have a copy of it now. Yes, I have a copy. You want to place it back? Here. But yeah, the Western Diamond Rattle. Apparently, I took it. I also took a picture and sent it to the nearest. I also posted it online at the time using my mom's phone, because I didn't have a phone at the time. Also because my phone didn't. I just couldn't. I was waiting on it still. Fun thing. This snake was actually had a name with the locals. He was actually it was a male, according to the locals. Right, this snake was an adult male nearing the end of his own life, and he was so old, and he just didn't. Apparently he's never bit anybody. Adult male, diamondback rattle, never biting anybody in its life. This guy, thing is, he was about like 20, I think. The snake was about 20 or 15 years old. I don't remember. It was somewhere around that range. But yeah, the snake was pretty old for being a rattle, and it was pretty close. And they said it was getting pretty close. Yeah, the thing is, I've actually seen coyotes. Because one time while waiting for the bus, I just saw some coyotes cross the road. And my mom was like, "Is that coyotes?" And I was like, "Look ahead, and I'll give you your answer." She's like, "That is coyotes." She was freaking out. And I was like, "You know, coyotes are a lot smaller than our dog, right? They're like half the size of our elder dog." And literally, if an entire they would need at least a pack of 30 just to take us down and a car. Yeah. So coyotes are actually really small. They're really tiny. They're basically about the same size as a red fox. Yeah, if your chicken gets bitten by a venomous snake, say goodbye to that chicken, because there's no saving it. Because it's such a small body, its heart beats. This chicken's body is really small, meaning the blood will carry the venom very quickly around the mass of its body, and its heart beats ridiculously fast. That also makes it really dangerous for the chicken, and there's no saving it unless you have a antidote injection on hand. There's no saving that chicken. There's not any way to save that chicken unless you have a on-hand medical kit with an antidote chicken, a injection antidote for that specific venom. Because if you use the wrong kind of antidote for the wrong kind of venom, it will f things up. Because it has to be a specific antibody for that specific venom. Doesn't work, then and also chickens they will die really quickly from a snake bite. There's not really a point in trying to save them. Yeah, it's crazy. So, Indy, if you're logging off for the day, see ya. Thank you for joining. And if you want to come back, by all means. If you want to leave, by all means, go ahead. But you're welcome to come back anytime. The server will not clear items unless I have to repair it. I try and avoid that as much as I can. Yeah, it's fine. Well, it's nice. It's still good to have some activity on the server, because for a while the server has been inactive for like 4.5 days. Because if I'm not online, nobody else really wants to join anyways, unless they're trying to destroy something or steal something. So thank you for joining. It's nice here. So yeah, thank you for being on the server. Also, black belt. So yeah. Yeah, one time before I moved all the way out here, the sad thing is that one of our neighbors had a lot of chickens, and one of the roosters was being very loud and obnoxious to their neighbor. And they said if they didn't put the chicken down, they would have to lose the chicken coop.
It was so sad seeing the chicken try and fight for its life. And also, this thing knew that what was coming. It knew it was about to get. It knew it was about to get. I just to use a legit word here, decapitated. This guy used I think an axe or a butcher knife. Yeah, I know. I don't know. It was like it was a wide bladed item, like an axe or a butcher knife. Not like a big axe, like a hatchet kind of style axe, like a small axe, a hand axe. It was so sad seeing the chicken, even after its head is nearly gone, removed, it is still flapping around. And then over time, as it starts dying, it takes a good 3 minutes for that chicken to die. So I get why they call it a headless hen, running around like a headless hen. I get it why they call that. Because chickens apparently could last for a while without their freaking base. And it was just so sad seeing its butt movements be less and less effective. And it's so sad. This chicken really wanted to protect the hens, and it was just... Yeah. It's sad. I really feel sad about... I really feel bad for that chicken. Like, it was just living its life. It's a male chicken. What do you expect? It's a rooster. It's just basically the name term for male chicken. And this rooster was just being very loud, and that's why he got killed. He got killed for literally just doing what roosters do. That's what they do. They just be loud. And that's nature. That's their nature. I just feel so bad for them. I get it. I'm not or anything. I feel bad seeing how they actually get the chicken. It's just, it made me feel sad. I do still eat chicken because I just felt bad for that one chicken. I also get it that it's not really, doesn't really make sense for me to feel bad for a single bird that lost its life. But I mean, either way, that chicken, if it wasn't put down, it would get killed either way. So, because it'd be taken away and then killed in a factory. Yeah, because also the thing is, the United States, for most of the United States, a lot of the states say the minimum limit for you having at least one rooster is 3 acres of land. I'm like, dude, a chicken's roost, well, not roost, but they're like when a rooster goes off, becoming a freaking alarm clock. It's at point blank range, which is about 3 meters, right? That is enough to blast your eardrums to be completely vaporized. That is enough to vaporize your eardrums. Well, that's probably just for the state that you live in, because the state that I lived in at the time when I found that out, they said that 3 acres is the absolute minimum, and then also it's the same for the state that I live in now. And they probably upped it to 4 recently, but I don't really know for sure. I can't really say because I don't know. I'm saying they might have recently done that because they still had the same law, that same rule law when I moved, which was in 2023. Like early 2023. I think like from then, like August 2023 on, I think. Because my neighbor across the street has roosters, and she hasn't really been like gone onto by the city government. Is probably because she has like 2.5 acres, but apparently they count that as 1 acres. She has 2.5 acres, and oh yeah, probably for Florida, because Florida is pretty wet, and also multiple chickens coop together. Yeah, eggs. Oh my god, the eggs that chickens drop. Oh my god, not drop, but produce. Like, amazing. I'm gonna log off as well because I need to eat as well. It is also still not 6 a.m. yet. Less than half an hour though. Less than half an hour until 6 a.m. So I'm actually going to
hide the stream just in case somebody can try and hack my stream, hack my thing. I hide it. I'm gonna go mute. I will be chatting in the chat, but I will not be at the mic. So if you want me to on as soon as I can. Yeah. Yep, see you, Black Belt. Thank you for supporting the channel. Well, both channels, pretty much, and also for supporting Powerstar, because Powerstar is in state of inactivity. I would be AFK for a little bit. I don't really know how to pause the stream. OBS does not allow me to do that here. I can't even use OBS regardless. It keeps crashing. As soon as I click the stream button, OBS says, F you. Blue screens itself. It'll shut it. OBS will crash and then require me to re-log in. And it also requires me to reset up all the peripherals I set up, all the freaking sources I set up. So there's not really any points in using OBS. I'm using String. Okay, chat, I am back. I grabbed some graham crackers. Kind of used s'mores. Because I can't really eat anything like that is normal. I can't really eat normal food right now. I have to wait until like 7 a.m. or at least a little bit later. 7 a.m. or 8 a.m. and it's not even 6. It's not even close. Well, it's getting close. So I have to wait for an hour 17 estimated. Oh look, Benson Gumball. Hello chat. I'm going to subscribe to you because you have very little amount of subs. Do a free sub. You? Don Holler. 223. I mean, I saw. I don't know who that. I don't know if the sub. Benson Gumball. Okay. Name is Benson Gumball. He has public subscriptions enabled. Hello Don Holler. Just to let you know that I'm just reading off the words, not the numbers. I really just don't care about the numbers. Unless the numbers actually correlate into. How are you doing? Really early, and also it's super early. I'm the only one awake in the house. I woke up so early. Huh? Okay, thing is, yeah, you're a new viewer. I know. Channel. Oh, we got a sub mark. Okay, so your grammar could use a little work. Okay, I'm gonna look at. Okay, so Don Holler. I'm gonna look at 2 of your videos. Do you have shorts? No, you don't. 8/23/26. That one's scheduled. That was posted for a while ago. Okay. Oh. Hello. Yeah, hit all the notifications. You don't have to. It's optional. I don't really care if you. I'm looking at your first vid. 413, and it's 4 weeks ago. Not bad. Not bad for 4 weeks. My first vid got like no views for like had gotten its first view after like 3 months. So you're doing better than I am already. Let's see how old your channel is for 213. 23. Oh wow, you joined after like 2 days after my brother's birthday. Wow. Okay. Okay. You have TikTok. I do not have TikTok, unfortunately, because I do not trust TikTok. I actually had made an account on TikTok, and my account got hacked. Day 1, pretty much. As soon as I made a post, somebody like or spam in chat made one post, right? I deleted that channel because it got hacked. I was still able to have access, so I still had pretty much admin properties. That channel, but yeah. You actually are doing really well for not even having your channel being a year old, so I'm gonna give you a sub, by the way. It's not gonna show up publicly, but I didn't. Oh, I forgot to do that. Hold on, let me just go back to your channel. I use your name, go to channel, and then what do you need? I only watched the first vid. I haven't even watched the full thing. It's over 2.5 minutes. But I did give you like 1.3 thousand. Not one of my videos. I think overall my collective amount of likes doesn't even make it breach 1,000. So you're doing really well for a first. And this is question: is this your first channel or is it like a replacement channel? Because sometimes YouTube gets confused. Is this a replacement channel? Because this channel I'm using is actually a replacement channel. Because my first channel got hacked. I had to ask YouTube to terminate it. The old one. The first one I had was in November. You don't really have to schedule at all. You could just, unless you're trying to edit. If you're trying to edit videos, then yeah, it'll make sense to schedule. It would make a lot of sense to schedule. But yeah, 224, include one of them being me. So this is your 4th channel? Wow. How many times is this one of your? Is this your 4th channel that you have, or you still have it? Have your others? I'm not gonna unsubscribe. I said including me. I said 224 including me.
I'm just saying that you do. You know how long it took me to get to for me to get to 100? It took me. Oh, you got suspensions and others. So just don't Okay, so if the thing is, look at your other channels, right? If they're suspended, yeah, I'm gonna say subscribed on that. But thing is, if your channel, if this one gets suspended or if it gets deleted, it automatically kicks it from it removes it from my subscriptions. But I'll keep it as subscriptions. Yeah. Just a little thing is, I do have Discord. If you don't, Discord is literally free. There is a hiccup premium. I just said hiccup because I had a hiccup. Yeah, Discord is free, but they do ask you for your phone number just so they can verify it's you because bots are not known to have phone numbers. Okay, who's deleting messages? Oh, you said, oh, it says retracted. Deleted it yourself. Yeah. But thing is, at 50 subscribers, and if you're at least 16 years old, and YouTube knows you're 16 at the minimum, and you have to have at least 50 subs, and you can actually, like, start streaming by yourself. But I recommend using a PC or something that actually can stream. Because an Xbox, you have to pay $17.84 a week just to be able to stream to YouTube at all from an Xbox. So I recommend using a computer or some other device that can work, like it can still stream to YouTube. I don't recommend phones because phones can overheat. Yeah, I'll leave a comment. I'll just I'll put it on the first video. You have comments on there? Oh well, you have quite a lot. But pause it just like this. Sometimes I get distracted by the video itself. Okay, you got okay. That's knowing you. Okay. Oh, you get a lot of positive feedback. Unlike me, I get a lot of negative feedback, which is sad. Man, but the amount of positive feedback you're getting is really good, and that could help you. That really will help. Because the more positive feedback you get, the more motivation you get, and the better you'll become. Me, I'm just struggling because I barely get any views, and I am relying on streaming to even get views at all. Yep, see ya. And I'll leave one comment. Say yo, and that's me. At the top, there's and it puts me at the top automatically. Right away. Yep, I sent one comment. I know. So get your first video, and it should show up around this time if you're within US, around the active time. Wait, is Discord? Oh, Discord is. That's not supposed to be unhidden. Okay, see ya. Have a good day or night, depending on where you are. I do not really care. Depending on what I meant to say. Yeah, see ya. Come back. Oh, hiccup. Come back anytime. Okay. You don't need to remove your messages. This is fine, unless one of my admins is doing it. But I'll just let them know that. That's what you're trying. Oh, the slow mode is at 3 seconds. Again. But still, just try not to spam too much because I do have an automatic moderator. They will moderate. They will if you spam the same, if you say the same message 12 times within less than 5 seconds, then that means it's gonna flag you as a bot because bots can bypass slow mode. That's the worst. That's the worst thing about bots is that they're actually, even if you have slow mode, they bypass it. They do not care. Oh, new boys. Okay, cool. Who's Galaxy? Oh, you're back. Okay. Oh, Indy, nice. Okay, Indy, just so you can access, I'm gonna give you the PvP dudes role. Not any. Hold on, I'm just getting your channel just. Subs you have 6, which could. Oh, you only have shorts. Oh wow, March 4th, 2024. That's a pretty good ballot. That's a pretty stable number. Okay, so Indy, do you consider yourself an artist? Because I'm hovering over the artist role. Do you consider yourself an artist, or are you decent? If you're even decent, I'll still give you the role. The artist role was originally meant for the person called Sophia Bennett, but I have some suspicion they might be a bot.
Yeah, Don Holler. Oh, huh? Yeah, Don Holler. You like drawing? Okay, that counts. Do you consider it at least good? At least decent? It doesn't really have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be professional grade. It doesn't have to look nice. It just has to look the way you want it to look. Thing is, I've also been seeing a lot of memes about if I don't really know your gender, but I don't really mind. Obviously you're gonna get member. I need to update my thing. Also, the one of the roles named Mario, but it has like a crap ton, like I think 20 A's. That's just a meme. Oh wait, hold on. Is there memes? Oh wait, I don't. Yep. There, the Mario with just a crap ton of A's. I made that just as a gift to my brother. Give it to him. I gave him. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, he does have it. Yeah. How many A's? It's 2, 4, 6. Oh wow, it's over 20. Yikes. Second. Let me see. You're gonna get YouTuber at basic. YouTuber VAP starts at like about 100. Subs starts about at 100, but YouTuber could be anything. But if you don't really consider YouTube as a something that you want to do a lot, you don't like, if you don't like prefer to post a lot, you could have YouTube, the green YouTuber role as an option, but you don't necessarily need it. Yeah, I actually have some really cool photographs of the moon, and it's actually with my phone. I took photos of the moon with my phone, and they look crazy. Like one of the photos of the moon, it actually looks like a freaking neutron star, like a pulsar. It looks like a pulsar. So I'll be back. I need something. I'll be back. So give me a second. It is the closest desk to my room, but it is still take this. It still does take the long. We'll jump over the trash bag. We're gonna, and so that trash bag is going out. By the way, it is going because it's in my way. I'm also gonna clear out a path. I'm also gonna make sure there is a clear path. So with the free, so PvP Dudes role allows you to access Minecraft, not Minecraft, Discord. So the voice channel for people who actually play MC. That one is specifically your headphones. Okay, cool. If you don't have a mic, it's fine. I recommend you turn on noise suppression, put on crisp because that's like premium noise suppression, and you don't need to have premium. Okay, so look, that's all you need. Then also, I needed to change something. Actually, no, I don't really need to. Not right now. I will be in for people who actually play MC. And I recommend muting the stream. I recommend muting the stream. If your mic doesn't work, then you can use the text chat. It's fine. I don't really care. Thing is, a lot of people say, oh, if you don't got a mic, get out. A lot of people are like that. But, like, I'm like, that's rude. Like, some people can't afford mics. Because right now, with all the freaking tech prices being ridiculous. Yeah, thing is, what people think that about Lexar RAM, which is Source, which has its RAM modules, which are chips, like the actual RAM pieces that do store the data, they temporarily store data. They're sourced in China, and get a single one of those. It's $600. Single one of these little black squares. Oh, that's cool. Oh, they added an extra animation. That's so cool. That's crazy. Are you trying to tear off the leaf? That's so cool. Oh, they remodeled it. They remodeled the face anyway. Oh, if you want, I gave you the role. I'm in the Discord channel. 4 people who actually play them, so you probably have to scroll a little bit. Optional, yes. It is optional. But yeah, I need to add another Discord channel. I'm just gonna call it Pet Pics. Oh, it's a pet photos. Pet photos. Let me just promo media. Let me see if I have any. Let me see if I have any pictures. Actually, don't just post random things in there. I do have a bot spam or bot trap, so please don't type anything in bot trap because it will mark you at. I have one of my I didn't code the bot, but I set up. I configured its thing to monitor that channel 24/7. Yeah. But yeah. Oh, you're not even in. Why am I in creative? I don't being creative. I care. Unnecessarily. Should I care? Probably. I don't know. I was about to say, what is it? Now, it does take quite a little bit to join Powerstar because it used to take a lot faster. It used to be a lot faster. But then Mojang, I'm just trying to see. This is for my girlfriend. Yes, her name is Piper. But yet, just to let you know, that's not a common name. That's not a rare name either. That's common. That's everywhere. Like, my school has probably 13 Pipers in it. I'll let you know. And the other schools also have a crap ton. That name is very common in the area. Repairing her truck. I do need to upgrade her Elytra, so I can't really name her Elytra. Spider, I'll just creative time frame. Put myself survival. Pop that out. I don't know if it will save the name, so I'm just gonna test. Which one's that? Oh, this one let me get rid of. Oh wait, hold on. Can I name it? Yes, I think I can, but I don't know. I do not know for sure. So my phone's at 100. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Taking my phone's my desk charger for my phone. The charger that I use for my phone, but it's stationed at my desk because I have I have like 30 chargers, not 30, but like 13 scattered around. I really do need to clean up my desk. I really do. And also, pro tip, a little cool thing is that I am using my not my DualShock, but my Xbox Series X. So this controller came with my Series X. Also, chat. Just to let you know how expensive Xbox Series X is? The Series X, right? The current flagship console of Xbox, correct? Xbox Series X on Amazon, right? 1 terabyte, the version I have is nearly $800. 1 terabyte, this is the exact same one. Series X gaming controller, 1 terabyte SSD, wireless controller, 4K gaming, 120 FPS, carbon black. Exact same one I got. It is $798 flat. That's what it says on the 1 terabyte with disk drive, by the way. And let's see. I'm gonna look at price history. Price history. Let's see. Is it a low? It's actually a high. 3 months. It's still at its highest. 1 year. It's still at its highest. So right now it's at the highest it's ever been. That's just for one. 3-year protection plan, $78. Not a whole lot. but then you realize that that does stack up. That is $78.99 a month, by the way. That does stack up, and it's more expensive to do it that way. But you do get a protection plan. If it does break, you could just return it, and they'll also give you a new one. Thing is, this Series X. Okay, this is the craziest combo and deal that I've ever gotten on an electronic. So normally, right now, it's 8. So I've only had this thing since my birthday last year, almost a year. And it still works. I just don't use that often. I only use it in case my computer breaks. If my computer fails, I use my Xbox. My Xbox is my backup. My backup gaming device. So it's $798, basically pretty much $800. Oh wait, no, this is the one I got. Yeah. So Xbox Series X, 1TB game console plus 1 wireless controller, backwards compatible with thousands of games, fine-tuned performance, true 4K gaming up to 120 FPS, HDMI cable, and it actually is cheaper, $619.99, $600.19, 99 cents, $619.99. That it comes. It's basically a box. It basically comes in the box. I still have the box for mine, by the way. Just to reveal, I'm not gonna actually fully reveal the price, but I'm just gonna give it an average, like what it's close to. It won't be the exact price, but it's close. Yeah, thing is, the digital ones are more expensive, but they're not useless. Oh wait, no, Series X, 1TB digital, digital only, and it's pure white. Right? It's pure white. And it's also disc free, which I don't like disc free because the thing is, the Stop Killing Games campaign, they do have a point. Removing the disc drive from every single console every new console, but what if people want to play their old games that aren't even being developed anymore? Aren't even being released, sold, or developed, and they've already bought it. They already bought it. Like, what if they want to play those older games, like that are only on disc? If the gaming companies, if the tech companies are gonna refuse to let people use their old games that they've already paid for, then at least since they already have the copy, let them get a free copy that's digital, and develop that copy. Just take the code off of a disc, right? Take the code written on the disc, and then put it on a digital version. Write it to where it functions as digitally, because I know that's not gonna work the same. If you just copy and paste the code from a DVD, from a game DVD, right? DVD's video only, but a game disc, right? And just paste it into a digital program. It's not gonna work exactly the same. It's gonna work most of the way, not precisely, not quite exactly the same as the disc. So that's just add some of the code, and make sure it works, and then people will be able to experience the games that they played. Like, I've actually talked to some of my friends. One of them used to be my... Yeah, that's how bad this had made. Lost his best friend. So look, I now using a controller. See, I'm actually using my PC, by the way. So if you don't believe me, here, let's see. Let's see. I can't do display capture because that's going to reveal a lot of things I don't want to do. So, Xbox, you can't edit videos, right? You can't also live stream to YouTube unless you pay. I'm not paying anything because I'm using it. Xbox, just the reason why is because you have to get a whole app to buy an entire. So the thing is that subscription, $17.84 a week or a month. I don't really know exactly. Is just to get Streamlabs console, which is the Streamlabs streaming software on an Xbox or PlayStation, depending on what you use. Does not work on Switch. Yeah, does not work on either one of the Switches. Nintendo says they allow you to stream for like $50 a month. By the way, $50 a month just for you to stream your own channel on a device that you paid for. At this point, just boycott Nintendo. Just, hey, no, you can't sell products here anymore. At this point, I get it. They have guided millions of people's childhoods, but like, if they're gonna be diverting, using that excuse, using that thing that we allow, We grew up with people over time, meaning the millennials, and early Gen Zs. That's not an excuse. You're just using using the emotional factor of other people, of people that really want to be able to be able to have freedom with their games, right? That the people paid for. Sure, Nintendo, you developed it, you own the copyright. That doesn't mean that you have to like have billions of guard dogs just standing, just like have billions of AI guard dogs saying as soon as you watch your devices and say if they even sense the LT. Thing is, back when the Switch 2 first released, apparently millions of reports came in that if somebody bumps their Switch 2 on a wall by accident, even if it was in the case, no visible damage, it would just never work. It just wouldn't turn on. And guess what somebody found out? They bought a whole Switch from somebody, and they opened it up. Nintendo really didn't like that video either. They tried getting the person banned off of YouTube. But the thing is, there's already a Bricks device. They only paid like $80 for the Switch, the broken Switch. He didn't pay it. He actually repaired it, by the way. He took off the kill switch, which is what caused the thing to brick. And he also replaced the entire... didn't just replace the kill switch itself. He replaced the entire motherboard of that Switch 2. And he didn't even charge for the cost of that motherboard because it's expensive. It was really expensive. And he said... Nintendo he even said on the live that he did that. That Nintendo really should not be doing this to their customers, because especially if they're going to be wanting to get paid more, they're going to be wanting to continue keeping these customers, they're going to have to stop doing that. Yeah. Also, Nintendo really didn't like that. They took that to heart. They took that personally as an offense. They tried going to court against this guy. They were the ones that had to pay. They didn't get, the guy said, don't charge them a whole lot for the damages. Just charge it. The guy was super chill, by the way. The guy that Nintendo tried getting banned off of YouTube and tried taking them to court for just being a good person. They tried taking him to court for him being a good Samaritan and fixing somebody's broken thing that the company broke intentionally. Hey, at least we got Steam support. Steam support, freaking FBI has ties with the FBI. Literally. I'm just using that as meme. They don't actually work with the FBI. They do have some connections if it's like a severe thing. Like if somebody's like in severe danger, extreme danger, or is under threat on somebody, and the platform that they found out this is on Steam, Steam support will be like freaking police 911 dispatch. Crazy. Steam said, yeah, they will help you as soon as they can. Other tech companies will just put you on hold for like several months or possibly years. Bro, chat. The last time, actually, I might not play Fortnite anymore either, because I was literally playing a creative map that somebody made, right? The annoying part is that there were 13 hackers on the enemy team. 13, and there's only 4 people on my team. Like, why? There's only 4 people on my team, one of them being my brother, but me and my brother were being sniped after snipe after snipe. Spawn camps. We couldn't even do anything. They weren't even up against the base like one of the lobbies I was in. Oh my god. That lobby, the enemy team had completely barricaded off all entrances or exits to the base that I was on. And they were just gunning down everybody, collecting XP and kills. They weren't letting anybody move. As soon as you spawned in, you would be dead. As soon as your spawn protection was down, dead. Apparently, Fortnite spawn protection is very, very weak. Okay, hold on. There we go. How long have you been in? Apparently a while. Okay, so what does this one say? Hold on. Grab the original. So it's gonna be decoration, okay? I'll keep it for Queen's Play. Thing is, fun little fact. So watch. If I click, okay, I'm gonna use my controller and you get up to the type bar. Watch. If you press and hold S, I'll pull up this menu. I don't think you can see it, but press and hold S. You're using a controller on computer. Then you press and hold it, go over 2 times, and then you let go. Right. Okay. So stars are. It's called stars because it looks like 2 S's together vertically, and another stars. D that makes it look vertical like it's a legendary item. Okay. So, and all I have to no, I have to redo it. God. Okay, at least I don't really have to. I don't really have to worry about having to set up. Oh, my bad. No, I didn't do it. I'm using my controller because it's the only way I could actually use the typing feature. Lighter. Oh, hold on. What the heck? Lighter. I always like to wait for that anvil sound. Because are you glitching? And then disconnect controller. Stays disconnected. It did not. Turned off. The Xbox, my Xbox, yeah, it's plugged in, so my Xbox turns on. It's gonna switch. What I'm gonna do? Rip out the battery. It is a chargeable battery. My dad did get it for me because I got the. He bought these for me because I had the deal because I constantly had the. I kept. He bought me these way before my 17th birthday. Bought them like after Shock's birthday. He said, he's just saying, since you use up so many AA's, and I said, yeah, I'm sorry about that. Because Xbox controllers, they use up a crap ton of AA battery power. The AA's die really fast, especially if they're plugged into a gaming controller. So that's why he got me these custom Xbox. They're actually branded with Xbox, but they're not made by Xbox. They're actually promoted by Xbox. Oh wait, they're not branded. They had the Xbox green. That means that they are supported. Oh wait, they work on PlayStation and Switch controllers. Wow. But they've been primarily meant for Xbox. This is the Queen's Glider. I'm just gonna make sure, so I don't have to deal with it. Just so I don't have to deal with losing it. Queen's Glider. Right? I'm beating survival. Hold on to this. Fix it. Yeah, it does delete itself, so I'm just gonna leave this. Put that back. Fortunately, you can't keep the name. It won't freeze the name. So I'll just put this one in there as well. You're back up, Electra. How? Oh, you're upstairs. How'd you get here? Oh, wait, do you have a warp set? Please don't be having warps. I thought I disabled those. It's fine, you can delete it. It's easy to delete. No warps, okay. Player warps. Farming warps. Where's this go? Okay, so, edit warp. Delete warp. Yes. No. I warp. Farming. Edit. Thank you. I have to delete that because again, it may actually be it is at spawn. It's really close to spawn, but the problem is with it is that it's not really ideal for me to allow people to use warps because yeah, you have a maximum of 20 warps per player because I said that there. I need to fix that. Oh, I forgot to close that. Also, missing. Oh, did you get the game? Oh, how'd you get up here? Why is there a penguin just sitting? Oh, there's two penguins. Wait, is there a hole? Genuinely, is there like a legitimate hole in the ceiling? This penguin just spawned. How? Oh, I have to get rid of him. I have to because I can't just have a random penguin that I didn't spawn in or tame naturally. I can't just allow that to exist. 5 minutes. Oh, yeah, because if it's on phone, then it could lag. It'll lag like. Where's my food shulker? Oh, I know where there. I know where it is. Right here. I have a bunch of shulkers full. Fossil fuel. Oh, they're called forge fuel. Oh, dang it. Where is it? Where'd it go? Notch apples. Okay, I still have some notches. What? Oh, I think I know where they are. Yeah, I think so. Leave stuff. Just use your tablet or whatever. I don't know exactly if it's tablet or iPad. I've never actually had an iPad because they're excessively large. Ooh, animals. Oh, those are. Oh, you see those? Are there any other resources? Singular arrow. Why do people? Apparently, people. Somebody's just chucking random junk. Okay, so I recommend just using your iPad. Whatever it is, whatever. Is 3 This one I know has been. Oh, those had stuff in there. No. That's the one. This, the pot, apparently is broken. The UI is broken. This is random bone. The thing is, I don't like using the stove blocks because they are obnoxiously loud and they are not tied to any of the volume meters except for master. Just very obnoxious and annoying. I recommend not using your phone. I think iPads do have a headphone. Well, here we go. Right, that kit. My food. No, wait. Why is it missing? Where are all my foods? Yeah. If it keeps crashing, then that's. I think just try a device that you know that works. Try a device that you know. Okay. This is actually it's a thing that I'm going to be using to test people. Because technically, a lot of people. I had to use this on JT, but it's a copy. Oh, there it is. It's a different color. It's yellow, but I thought it was like. Didn't you thought that? Oh. Oh yeah, that's understandable. Understandable. If it's your mom's iPad, then, and if you can't use it right at the moment, I would just respect that. Limits you on. Amethyst. I will genuinely just because I made a mistake back when I was younger and made a mistake of constantly breaking the rules, and I got karma hitting me like a truck. Yeah, I got grounded for a whole freaking year. I just recommend from experience, because I'm almost no longer a kid anymore. I'm almost no longer. I recommend just listen to your parents, do what they say, unless what they tell you to do is illegal or by like national or state law. But yeah, I just if they're trying to genuinely just trying to help you out, say do the dishes or certain things, or like, or if they ask you to help them with something, like if it's like a giant piece of furniture and they are struggling to carry it, offer. If they don't ask you right away, then offer your help and then give them just put it in their mind that you're want to help them, right? Then if they just let them try, and if they respond. Yeah, I mean, you know, the first wolf on the server actually got deleted unintentionally. The way it happened is that when I had to restart the server, technically, when I got it to function, when I got the server functional, right? That's my profile. So September 22nd, 2025 is when I got the Minecraft world back up and running because it was functioning. I looked around and I was devastated because one, a lot of my stuff was gone. The only stuff that was still active was non-mod. The only stuff that was still intact were non-modded items, but the names were intact, but the enchants and details, surprisingly, the banners were still intact. I don't even know if that worked. But my ender chest was wiped. Yeah, my ender chest was wiped by that. Everybody's storage was wiped. And my armor was cleared. My inventory was cleared. I had a few items that the game still recognized as actually available. But, like, other than that, like, never last. Oh, wow. Think it's gonna last for a while? Is that why? Bro, I would jumped up 10 kills by killing 10 more. Why am I such a monster? Not a monster. Well, I feel like I'm just kidding. I only said 3 words. From Monster by Steal It, by the way. Like the first 3 letters of the drop of Monster by Steal It. If I had said the 4th word, which is monster, right? If I had done it like that. 2023 or 2024. Yeah, this world has actually been still running since 2021. Technically, that's when I first found. That's when the oldest file was. And just to let you know, the oldest building that basically has been there since day 1. I'm in it right now. The oldest standing building that is still intact to this day. Central Castle. The oldest build on the server. And over time on my channel, you can still see the rapid growth of development and rapid acceleration of development on. What? Wow, so Everlast is still alive. If you thing is, the first wolf on the server is always the most important. Is probably more the very first wolf tamed is probably the most important, probably even more valuable than the dragon egg. Dragon egg, it's fine. A wolf that everybody cares about, that's more valuable than any item in the game. Your old phone. Oh. If it's your friend, is it your server or is it your friend's server? If it's your friend's server, you could ask them if they can bring account. I left the door open. I actually need to find some food. I'm starting to get hungry again. I actually hold on. I spotted some of that. Shepherd's pie. We'll grab. Why not 2 stacks? Well, not really 2 stacks, but most of them. What? Yeah, I've played Roblox before, but I actually got banned because I made a comment while live. And apparently, somebody said, "Do you play Roblox?" And I says, I did once, but then I didn't like it because 1, my computer is really laggy, not the game's fault. I was actually just saying everything that I said. And they said, "Why don't you play Roblox?" And I said, I can't, it's unplayable right now because even in the main menu, it's very laggy. I was gonna wait until I even said I was genuinely just gonna wait until I get an upgrade. I was gonna get an upgrade, right? Just gonna upgrade my computer, right? So I could be able to functionally play the game and actually not lag like a crap ton. They said, okay, and then they left the stream, so I was like, okay, I really didn't think anything of it. Until I got when I went to go log in, I was banned. Reason? Hate speech. Offensive language. Profanity. I didn't even say a single word. I just said I genuinely just wanted to upgrade my computer just to make sure I could play it because my Xbox, I couldn't log in on my Xbox because somehow it said your IP cannot access this server. On every single server code I tried too. I was just trying to genuinely use every single method to try and get access to a single server. Problem was, I couldn't do it. It wouldn't let me. So I just said, I even told apparently the person that was in my chat was a Roblox admin, a real Roblox moderator that moderates the game. Yeah, I just keep these here. They're locked, so that's why I just break the thing because I can't really them. There's less stuff in there. Back up to another red trim. These are actually collected trims that I collected. Some of them I actually confiscated from people. I'm actually gonna look at them. I don't really know if some of them, yes, I did. Like a few of them I did take. These actually I got legit. These discs are legit. That one I think is duped. That one I think is duped. This one I don't know. That one I'm pretty sure. But everything else might be legit. I don't know for a fact. But I think that this and the silence, obviously, silence is not that common. The thing is, I also did have like a crap ton of cobble, deep slate, and diamonds at the time when I made this. I do not know genuinely, so I'm just gonna. Things I do have a rule against duping, unless it's absolutely necessary. Unless you absolutely need to dupe, don't dupe. Loyalty and loyalty. Heck. Oh, these. Some of these actually collect. Some of these I made. Yes. What? Wow. So you had a dream saying that your friend that you've known for a long time said that you weren't friends anymore. That's just, thing is, one time I actually had a. This is actually kind of correlating to sometimes, and I really don't want to make you upset about this, but thing is, one time I had a dream that the backyard balcony that we had at the house I lived at would collapse because the house was kind of old, right? It wasn't super old, but it was a little old, right? Not even within 4 weeks, the deck freaking collapses. The exact same way that the dream said. The exact same method. And after and I was also 10. I was like a few. Well, it doesn't really matter about like how you word that phrase because there's a lot of different. Thing is, I have this because cursive. Yeah. Thing is, yeah, there's not really any ways to cursing, cussing, swearing. Those are the 3 main ones I know, but I don't really know any others. To be honest. Do I act? Hold on. Actually, just random totem. I might just genuinely chuck a lot of these. But yeah. Health review. Yeah, I can't show that on why. I can't put that in the chat, but I did view it. So I do understand how you feel. But yeah, I genuinely thought that I was the cause of the deck collapse. Because the deck, that thing cost like not a whole lot. The guy that worked on it, that rebuilt it for us, he did it by himself. He did this without any help. Only help he got was just me. And I also thing is, he was yes a stranger, right? But he was generally just being kind and helping us repair a really old structure that wasn't really built correctly the first time. He rebuilt it correctly because the builder that made the house, didn't do their job right and effed up. So the thing is, I was just trying to be nice to the person that was helping us fix our deck. We called it the deck because it was basically just. Yeah, it's just basically a wooden platform where we could just walk on. It's kind of like a back patio, but it's made of wood. And it's also raised off the ground. The ground was very uneven there, so they just... Basically what they did is just built pillars and didn't provide any structural support other than, like, the edge. And, like, one spot in the middle, but thing is that pillar in the middle was, like, destroyed. Oh, wow. So, yeah, the worst infection I've ever had. Flu and strep throat at the same exact time. It was so bad. I hated it. I really, really hated my life. 33. I'm just gonna have to leave 6 behind. Put that here. That like that. Okay, I don't really have. I think iron and emeralds is like this. Oh, speaking of falling on concrete, my brother shocked when he was like, I think 4, right? Generally just playing around, being kids. Doing kid things, right? Unintentionally, I think another kid accidentally slammed his face into a concrete drainage pipe by accident. Not his face. He slammed his face into a concrete drainage pipe. I'm pretty sure it was unintentional because this kid was very young. They were very young. I was only about 8 years old, so. Okay, so you two held that one for review, saying had those big bandages, right? What's wrong about bandages? My mom is getting frustrated. Sorry, Mom. Sorry I'm being loud. I can be quieter. I just gotta. Hold me on. I'm gonna put it up. I'm also going to ask her if you could take me to a restaurant where I want to get the employment. Where I'm playing. It's actually a pretty decent spot too. If I ever need to, I could just call my. Because her house is like not even like not even from where. So it's a wooden. So she just have to get in her car, get up. She just have to get up, get in her car. Ouch. Yeah, concrete is pretty aggressive. Is pretty aggressive. So porous and open. Really a safe thing. Door open. Yeah, I'm gonna log off. Okay, hold on. Just a second, Mom. I'm logging off. I know you just woke up, so I'm trying to be not very aggressive. Right? I'm not trying to be frustrating. How are you typing that fast? Okay, so give me a second. I'll be muted. I'll also have the stream hidden just so
Okay, guys, CG5 made a video. He's the musician that like my solo musician. He's my favorite solo musician, and then favorite band, Black Eyed District. By the way, friends. CG5 said, "Short message, please watch." It's a YouTube short. I'm back to it. I have it on, you doof. It's a YouTube short. I wasn't on contact with him. I was just trying. I just responded because I was trying to be silly. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. I'm just gonna check to see 5 notifications. Oh, I said home 3 weeks ago. Oh, he might be live soon. They have scheduled live. Okay, notifications. 5 is on active. No way. I wouldn't recommend letting me join your world because my does have an AMD RX 50 gig, which is a pretty beefy older graphics card. Compared to the 1080 Titan, that is like 5 times. If the Titan was still like a flagship, no, technically the Titan 1080 Titan is still a flagship. Oh, not even RTX either. GTX, but it was a full blown RTX. Yeah, my mom told me that I have to wait until I turn 18. Okay, so in weeks, that is just under 5 weeks. Verify, just make sure days is just not trying to be offensive, but it's just I accidentally swiped and one pending task. Okay. Oh yeah, completed. Not spamming my notification. Okay, so from yesterday. 20th, 2 or 5. Yeah, exactly 5 away from starting from yesterday. Yeah, so that's pretty much. I'm old, and Cash technically has a point. I mean, he's not wrong. I am pretty. I already have back pain, by the way. Pro tip: might not want to try and grow. Probably might not want to grow. Probably not want to. That is extremely low for my graphics card. Not feel like that feels like 60 Celsius. Hold on. Library hardware model. That on my so I could quick access it. I haven't. I actually had the pin waiting for it to load. It takes a little bit because my motherboard is at 42 Celsius max. That's in Celsius. 42 Fahrenheit. That is 107. That's really cold. Around the chipset. Yeah, that's around the chipset. Right at the chipset. CPU 55 Celsius translates to 131 Fahrenheit. So just to let you know, my CPU is an Intel Core i7 2600. Just to let you know, generations of CPUs for Intel is not determined by, or technically all CPUs, not determined by the primary, like that big number, like i7, i5. That's just the model. That's just the general. That's just like the power scale. That's just like the scale reference. The actual generation is the number that comes after that big number. So like Intel, i7, i5. Those are just all big number.
so they could classify it better. But this one's called a 2600K, which is almost 16 years old of a CPU. That thing is ancient. 2011. When I looked up, it didn't say specifically. Sometime in early 2020. Not 2020. So 2011. Early 2011. So I'm guessing around January to April. That range, because April still counts. The thing is, there's actually 4 different categories for measuring timestamps of a year. Like if you're saying early, actually early, like January to April, I classify it. Spring early meaning like right after early, which is from like things early is actually April. Unfortunately, here the month April is actually almost perfectly split in half between these 2 categories. But yeah, it said early 2011, which is very a long time ago. Which actually it could possibly help. Hey Google, when was the exact release date of the Intel Core i7 20? It's older than Minecraft 1.1, 1.0. Basically the official release of Minecraft. But that does not mean that it's older than the game. Minecraft was originally released, which this is basically the version that they used, and that you can find on Google or any browser, called Classic Minecraft. Minecraft Classic. It's free to play, and it's very limited. No mobs, there's no nothing. You have like only 64 by 64 blocks. Actually, no, you have 120 by 120. You only go down about 5 blocks deep. The anti-aliasing is just non-existent. There is no settings button. You can change your render distance by like, but it's measured in every 8 blocks instead of 6. Still called chunks. But yeah, comparing Minecraft Classic, the ancient version of Minecraft, the original form of Minecraft that's still available to play. It's free because it's basically it's the first releasable version. Still playable. It's accessible. Browser. Doesn't really need a whole lot. Like I could probably run Minecraft Classic on this PC 13 times without it even dropping net single FPS on a I could probably be running all 13 in one frame all at once and be dropping by like 2 FPS. My configuration, by the way, on my settings for my graphics card is maxed out. But it does have one limitation. So, yeah. Okay, so the CPU is really old. Older than the original, not original, but official release. The AMD Radeon RX 57 XT 5700, so 570. That thing is running at 557 Celsius, which is 134.6 Fahrenheit. That's for the core, which is the actual processor itself. So the core is what you want to pay attention to, because the core is the main processor. The VRAM, it's fine. If a single VRAM unit dies, okay, that's fine. Still have enough VRAM to run Minecraft just fine. Minecraft Bedrock, and Java both run at a minimum of 1 GB of video graphics RAM, otherwise known as VRAM. Or there's quite a lot of names for it. It's video memory, VRAM, graphics processing memory, graphics memory, VRAM. There's just so many different names for one single piece of technology. And also, there's a difference between DDR, which is motherboard, and GDDR, which is graphics rendering. So there's actually quite a big difference RAM and graphics RAM, because they're programs and calibrated to do very slightly different tasks. Overall RAM is just random access. Video RAM is just plain overall RAM, just to make sure your game runs perfectly. That one is also very volatile. If have way too little, it will freeze. You have 1 GB of normal RAM. DRAM goes onto your motherboard, you will not be able to run even. Windows, at minimum, will require at least 2 gigabytes of normal RAM, motherboard RAM. Let's call it that. Make it a little bit easier to understand. But Windows barely even uses your VRAM at all. It barely does. Pairing Library Hardware Monitor with Task Manager CPU, right? So go up to my CPU. Right? Library is also a lot more accurate. So it shows voltage, power, also which is wattage, voltages, which is in volts, and powers, which is in watts, and clocks is this so there's bus speeds, or that's for bus speeds, that's for different cores. Now right now the highest I'm seeing is the maximum. All 4 cores of my CPU are running at 4,430.2 megahertz. That's a little bit over than the max. That's pretty much. I think it's overclocked. No, it's not. It's not even above 30%. It's not even at 50. Task Manager, when it goes to open, it does spike your performance. Just make a spike. That's fine. That spike is just saying it's changing a simple chat. It's just process doing a big process, just trying to be able to read that data. Check how much. But other than that, that spike doesn't really mean anything. It doesn't really mean anything. It's just saying this is a new window is either changed. A window has either changed or opened. That's what they're spiked for, just to get the thing even rendered. So go to GPU. It's at running at an insane amount. Also, my GPU is a lot stronger than my CPU. Hey Google. Hey Google. When was the Red Devil Power Cooler AMD Radeon RX 5700 XT? So August 15, 2019 is when my graphics card was officially released consumer use. That is nearly 8. That is basically over 8 years of development between my CPU and my graphics card. CPU was released January 9th, 2011. Graphics card August something, I don't remember. 19th, I think. August 19th, 2019. That's basically over 8 years. Also, a lot of people get confused with the leap years and they don't really know how to count the extra day. Most of the time, when you're trying to measure in years, just ignore that extra day. Ignore it completely. Just ignore it. Unless the task given is to include. The thing is, if you do include it in the year, just treat the same, like, let's say January, right? Let's say January 2019, right? January 1st, 2019. So, not 2018. So, let's start with January 2020, specifically. As an example, January of 2020, right? That's a leap year. So, February will have 29 days that year. January 1st, 2021, how do you measure that since it's an extra year? Well, one, you still measure on January 1st because that's the beginning of the year. That leap day doesn't really matter at all. All it does just is to make sure the scales are actually accurate and as close as we can. Also, the thing is, them putting the every leap year on the 4th year is actually not efficient enough. I actually did the math. Given on how long it takes for the Earth to rotate, well, not rotate, but revolve around the sun once, it's slightly longer than 365 days. It's only like 40% of a day. It's longer. So, what was our solution? Since it's a 4, person that proposed the idea that everybody was like, okay, said since it's a 4, why not just add an extra day on every 4th day? That works for a little bit, but we're slowly getting off track. And we're slowly advancing time faster than time is actually going. I came up with a solution. It doesn't even use any calculus at all. Look. So 365.4, right? That's the exact amount of days that they estimated that the Earth takes to revolve around the sun. So, but if it was 365.25, right, days, then it would be balanced and what we have now works. But it's not 25, so it's 4. 4 is not a divisor of 10 unless you do 2.5. 2.5 is a quarter of 10, and 4 usually is the main divider. Divide 10 by 4, you get 2.5. Not a flat number. Not even a whole number. It's a decimal. It has a decimal. Even if it has a whole number on it, it's not a it's still counted as it is in fact counted as a decimal. I'm not a teacher. I'm not even an adult yet. I don't have any degrees. I have not graduated high school yet. So how do you solve this problem? The current problem was that on every 4th, they chop off that extra 4 days, right? And every 3 years, they would just add the same amount, and on the 4th year, they would add 1 more day. And then all 4 of those years, it would equate to 1,461 days every 4 years. But people like very round numbers, and 1461, 1,461. They didn't like this. People are getting confused about that. My idea. How about every 12 years? Hear me out before you get mad. I'm not proposing anything. This is just a theory. This is like a theoretical, like math. Just using math and logic just to solve a problem that scientists are really concerned about. Well, not really. They did. Not the modern scientists, like older scientists that might be retired or probably not alive anymore. That past scientists thought of. Close these because they're raining. Like jump in my freaking. So, if a day is exactly 365.40001 days, that is such a small number, so we don't even count those extra 3 zeros and that too. So such a small number, it's very minuscule. It's not going to do anything. They just chop it off to round it off. It's actually a lot longer of a number than, but I'm not going to go that far. That's like 5 digits behind. That's way more than what most measuring systems will allow you to use. Well, most of them will say the limit is 3 decimal points behind. But we're not going to count that as zeros, so they don't really equate to anything. Remember, the rounding from 5, apparently, you know what's kind of confusing is that, yeah, actually, you know, it actually does make sense. Because if you're using the number itself, right? Like, let's say, I'm going to pull up a calculator. I have it. Calculator. Oh, here we go. So, use the calculator. I'm going to make a source. Capture. Add. New source. Math. Call it math. No caps. Calculator. Calculator app. Go. So look, here we go. I don't really care about the things being. So, right here, right? Calculator. So, I put the calculator on my screen so it's easy for you guys to understand. Much easier to understand if I show it to you guys. I'm not a math professor. I'm not a teacher. I just know how this works. 365 point. This is actually what this is basically as far back as the first digit after 4 isn't a 0. But we don't consider the 2 because it's far. We don't consider the extra 0, so technically that's also too far. But these 2 zeros don't have any value, so we just get rid of those. That's how we got the estimated value. Plus also this. Oh, not enough. This is actually a lot inaccurate. There's actually like I'm just gonna use 0 as an example. It goes up to here at the around this area, but I don't know exactly. So I'm just gonna right. We want to have an even cycle that will be in line with the time, actual chronicle time, instead of the artificial time measurement that we have, one that we have to understand. This is basically approximately how many days there are in a one exact revolution around the sun. It's not the exact number, but this is the rounded, precise. This is basically using most metric systems. This is as much as we could do with most of the measuring systems. Technically, do this. This is how many days we got. It's a single, natural, not an artificial measure, officially measured. So I'm going to delete this. How do we do this? How do you figure out this math? So you want to have, just keep in time. The thing is, we do this 365 times 3. Okay, right? Well, I need a scientific. Nope, not what I wanted. Set this to scientific. 365 times. That didn't save. Go back to state. Oh, date calculation. Oh, no. Let's go back to this. 365. plus. Oh god. I don't know what I'm doing. Is there no AC button? AC means all clear. Clear all, basically. They put the letters back. Nope, that's way too. 365 times 3, right? That's how many days without the leap year. That's every 3 days, right? That's a pretty balanced number because it's a 5. It's an odd number, but it's not. It is pretty balanced. I know. So I'm just giving a little bit of a calculation thing because scientists are kind of genuinely confused on this, but I don't have any degrees. These guys do, and they're struggling more than I already figured out. I already cracked the code. Because exactly the thing is, one single year is exact. Oh, no, bad. Wrong number. 365.4. The accurate number that we could measure past the 4. The first one that we see is that is not a 0. So we just measure like this, right? If you do 365 times 3, that's how many you get for each year that we have so far, right? Plus 366. Very uneven number. Hey Google, find the multiples of 1,461. Oh, not multiples, not. Hey Google, find the way to divide 1,461. Is it a prime number? A big number.
Equals 12.
Oh wow, that's cool. Not a prime number. So if it's not, prime numbers are only divisible. They can only be multiplied by 1. If they're you can only be multiplied by itself and 1. Basically like that. So technically, 71 itself, 71 and also 79 are both prime numbers. But let's go back because we're trying not to get off track. This is exactly how many days we have in our current year every 4 years. not balanced. It's also stepping ahead of the real clock by about 15 seconds every single time we jump through the cycle. I know how to fix that, right? Because we don't want to measure the exact time of day, because that would be weird, and we'll have to reset all of our clock settings and calibrate everything, remodel everything. I'm not really saying that we're gonna do this. I'm just making a theory. And if scientists actually prove this, then cool. I don't need a payment. I'm just making a suggestion. 365 times itself times 11, right? That's all pretty balanced number too already. Plus 3, 6. Okay. Then obviously, this is not divisible by 2 because it is an odd number. That's all I ruled. So I think it's divided by 3. If it makes a decimal, it is not divisible by 3. Clear it. This. Divide it. Next one is to divide it by 4, but 4 is also an really, usually you don't want to divide by even numbers. So like 2, 4, 6, 8. 10 obviously can't because it's not a flat number. Technically, 10 is actually clear. That's all clear. So C is just clear. We see how we this one, right? But we can't select. We're just gonna backspace twice. Clear. How much? Oh, I closed it by accident. My bad. Open it. There's no history. Dang it. 3, 6, 5 times 11. Boom. Alright, no, not times. 40, 50. Plus 3. Okay, look. There. 4, 3, 8, 1. That's what we have. 4, 0, 0, 0. Basically close. This is basically if you round to the nearest 1,000. That's round to the nearest 100. It would actually be 4,400. And to the nearest 10, it would be 400. No, not 400. It would be 4,380. There's no other numbers to round, so that means it won't work. So theoretically, 12 is divisible by 3. But this number isn't. But I found out by 4 plus 3 plus 8 plus 1. That is 16. So it actually is divisible by 4. Because 16 is divisible. 8, 1 divided by 6. Nope. Again, 4, 3, 8, 1 divided by 4. Just barely off. So we can't divide it by 4. 4, 3 divided by 8 again. So that's getting even more off track. That's not what 4, 3, 1 divided by. Can't do an odd number. Can't do it. We can't really do 3. That one doesn't work. 3 makes a really an infinite decimal with that thing there. That if it's just a spammed number, then that means that's an infinite number. Almost in this Windows calculator. Next page. Divided by, let's try 5. Very, very close. But 6 is also very far off. I'm gonna try 6. We're just gonna try it. 4, 3, 8, 1 divided. Almost perfect. That actually got pretty. 1 divided by number even more off. This one actually might genuinely be a prime number. But we don't want that. We want it to be divisible by a certain amount. And obviously we can't divide it by 365 because it's 365 times 3 plus a 366. So that's not gonna work. I'm just generally trying to figure this out because I forgot. I did this a long time ago, so it's been a while. But 8 is obviously not gonna work because it does this. It's just close. But like Look how close this actually gets. 5, it's like 0.2. Insane. It's only 20% off. Only 20% of a day chopped off. So, what do? The current system we have, right? 3, 6, no. 365 times 3, right? Plus 366. Not that many. This is not a good enough number, right? We want, and it's also making us go ahead of time by 15 seconds every 4. We do lag behind by 12 seconds right before that jump. The thing is, every time we do that, we get ahead by an entire 15 seconds. It's either ahead or behind. We can add an extra day, right? So it takes a little bit more. Oh wait, no, we're getting ahead. So we fade ahead 12 seconds every 4 years, right? That's a really small number compared to how long a year. But every time we jump, we go back because we're adding an entire 24-hour cycle. Might be calculating. Look. Hey Google, what is the estimated exact time in days, even a decimal, that it takes for the Earth to go around the sun once? This is sidereal. Tried that. Hey Google. Ignite. Hey Google. How many hours precisely is there in a day, even a decimal? Hey Google. Hey Google. Hey Google. How many hours are in one day precise with a decimal? Oh, we might need to use calculus. I haven't gotten to calculus, and I've only learned like 3 problems. Oh wait, it just read out it's what it told that it. Oops, I kind of confused Google. My bad. I confused Google so freaking bad. My bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Google. I did not mean to I did not mean to confuse your flagship AI. I did not do that. Literally, it just read off the source code where it's the code that's reading off. I understood what it meant because there's underscore. Usually when it has an underscore, that represents a space in code. That's easy knowledge. Wait, online. He's been playing for 2 hours and it doesn't even show if he's online. He is. It says playing. It's not. It doesn't say idle. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna give it until let's do the full 20 seconds of calling. I generally just see what it takes. If he doesn't respond, he doesn't respond. I'm just trying to just talk. I just haven't talked to him in a while. AFK. Not AFK. He's just been offline. He does live on the opposite hemisphere and also almost halfway across the world. Almost on the other side of the planet. Okay, so that means he didn't. That means, yeah, I pick up his hand. Dang it. Okay. Let's see. Hey Google. What is considered a dangerous level for CPU temperature and PC? Desktop. Celsius.
To check airflow.
understand. Want you DRST4. Ow. That knock that you heard, that was my freaking knuckles slamming on against the bottom side of my digital circus. I don't even. That is digital circus. Okay. CG5 actively live. I didn't get a notification, so he said turn on notifications, but link video. Three PM Pacific Standard Time. CG. That's his name. His name is Charlie, by the way. If you don't know what the CG in CG5 means, it means Charlie Green. He revealed that himself, by the way. And does that matter? Apparently not. But he calls himself CG5 because when he was, I think, backstory, that's for his name, is that either he was 5 when he decided he wanted to be a YouTuber, but he's also not that old either. So I don't know. I don't know exactly how old. Yeah. I will join your server. Indy. If you're in the chat, if you're on, they're called Galaxy. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Two mutual servers, cool. In Minecraft. Okay. I don't like to send out friend requests myself unless the person has a hard time trying to get me to send a friend request. Sometimes I actually made my username, which is my like the way how you search me up. I did _real_Kingstormchaer. Blurry. It wouldn't let me put spaces, so I did underscores. It's all lowercase for reason. And also, no two people could have the exact same username. I will join, just give me a second. I'm on the wrong app. Worlds of Sea. Why do you only have 5 players available? Just join. I will be joining. Okay. Sorry, I was distracted for a while. Wasting a lot of time. Cool. I know it's a gaming stream, but I got too much distracted by math. Calculations. I do have a texture pack, but it's not enabled. It allows me to see what palettes I should choose. I'm in, by the way. This is locating. Also, sometimes this page right here could glitch and show an IP. But that did that fade? Oh, it does fade. Zombie right here. Am I up? Just checking. I remember. Okay. How do I turn this off? Oh wow, builder. I do not. Okay, so resets and settings. I turn it off. I can't turn it off. I literally just can't turn it off. Oh, trigger mode. Hoarding mini map item. Okay, good. I'm turning to myself because I really don't like having that in my face. I thought if it's, let me just look at. This is actually really cool. Oh, Pegasus. Okay, so the ceiling. Are you just having the ceiling open so you can look down? Oh, you have cushions. I actually know a few PvP techniques that actually. I haven't really used them at all. Okay, the exterior. I have some ideas. Are you willing to accept them? You're in chat. Yeah, I know. I see 2 people. Here, I have a couple of build ideas, by the way. But, oh, wandering trader. Oh, there's an zombie right here. He's carrying a single arrow. So I recommend just make sure creepers. So like if you're ever in survival and you're trying to build, this is not very high blast resistant blocks. I recommend going to settings and disabling mob griefing. That prevents creepers from exploding. Well, they still explode, but they can't damage block entity. They can only damage entity. That's what I gotta do. Okay, here, I'm just giving you an example. I'm gonna use the reverse slash game rule mob grief. Here, just type that with the other version of the slash. I just typed the reverse slash just so you can know. I did that I did the reverse slash intentionally so you can know. Because that way it will prevent it from being destroyed. If you ever have creepers, or you could just set up a command block that it's creepers together. I can set up I can also set up ridiculously fast. Because you're using a flat world. The only reason why my world, the world that I use is this. So you don't have to check. Social. Thing is, I can't really do that command or access anything here. I'm gonna place a sign here. Pick it at any time. Here, you slash game rule. Okay. You do that. Type it exactly how it's typed on here. It's called slash game rule mob briefing false. What that does is it basically prevent. Oh, you did it. I'm just gonna test it away from your build. Obviously, it looks really good. I'm not gonna. Also, I really hate destroying builds unless I absolutely have to. But this is not my world to a decision, so I'm gonna test it. I'm also gonna build an obsidian platform. Just if it might have bugged, you might have done the wrong one. So I'm just gonna place a 3x3 obsidian on PC. That's why it's very easy. Well, it's gonna be 2 blocks long. And also just I'm gonna test with a singular creeper. Then, and I'm also just gonna use plain old netherite because it has a pretty low blast resistance. Oh, I forgot that's only use. No. Hold on, give me a second. Don't do anything. I got it. I have under control. Nice, because it's the first item I could see. Basically the first block I could see. Let's see. Okay, you got. I just confirmed it. I'm just trying to make sure. Because I can't really check it in the settings. I don't have access to that. Oh, my bad. I am going to repair. If I make mistakes, I will fix them. It takes them. Yeah, I just know on mobile it's ridiculously hard to do. You mess up once, you have to retype the entire command unless you have to. Okay, so look. Rid of these. And I'm also just gonna. Dang it. You know, just keep a grass block, man. Okay, I have an idea. Palette. I think with adding another stone barrier. That would. I'm just gonna use stone bricks. I'm just gonna make a wall design, by the way. This is what I use primarily. It's just a suggestion to see. I'm just also trying to ask what you. Or the Wander Trader's trying your attention. Generally just one. Ooh, poplar. I like the poplar. I mainly do spruce, but thing is, since this is like pretty much basic plains biome, you just. Then obviously I'm gonna need spruce trap. That goes with any build because it looks like sharpness. So I'm going to give this one return. Give me that. that guy's just constantly in my ear, dude. I'm so sorry, but I had to. It's just very annoying. Copper golems? I do take build designs, but look, what I like to do. Hold on. I'm just gonna use some first planks as if to show the floor. Like, I'm not gonna build a whole. I'm gonna build a wall about 7 blocks wide. Floor will be about like this. Technically, to make it a little bit more precise, this is exactly how it is. So it's gonna be 5 wide. Each of the corners, I don't allow any windows blocks adjacent to these corners. I don't do that. Not any expense. Please turn off mobs. Or at least make it so where they can't spawn. Okay. Bro still got 2-shot. Ooh, that's decent boots, too. Fire protection and feather falling 2, you barely ever see that. Sort of my inventory, just in case. Block. This is right. Measure. It has to be. I'm mainly going for an blocks. Yep, got it. Okay, so look. Never want to fully fulfill the center, but the blocks right on top. This is what I believe. This is what I've learned from Mog Swamp and Mog Swamp Green, Good Times with Scar. This is what I basically came. This is what I've seen from. And also the new cushions. I also use stairs because of gray stained glass because they're a little bit easier to see through. Right, so that's just the wall itself, right? But that's just a plain wall. Nobody really likes to see the wall. So I do. Things can't do that because that apparently doesn't. It works on Java, but it doesn't work. What I'm doing is I just build pillars, 1 block diagonally from the out next to it. And then much 2 floors. What you want is at least this. I'm just showing how I build. You're pretty good at building too. You're pretty good at building. I just want to see what you think. So, I like that. Oh no, rain. Bro, if you just give me off, I could do a ridiculous. I literally don't really care to destroy worlds. And also set this a flat world. I don't like even destroying it because there's not really anything to destroy. If I was a griefer, I wouldn't really grief a flat world unless it was like Mog Swamp. But I really do not care. I'm not a griefer. I hate grief. I've been a victim to griefing thousands of times. That castle on Powerstar been completely erased off the map, off the face of the map, numerous times. Been deleted a lot. I feel offended. The people just don't have any respect for other people. Well, most of the time they don't. That can work. Make it work. And broken. Okay, so this is what I usually do. This is what like a lot of those houses at like around nearby the castle. The nether brick roof. Oh. Those. Too many. This. I do. Yell it. Here, look at this. I have a joke. If you don't understand Undertale, it's fine. I'm trying to make a joke. I'm going to see if you understand it. I don't really think. Oh, hold on. Does it actually change the eye color? It's not. Look at this. Yo, look at this. Over. It's Sans! Daniel, if you want to say it for yourself. Sans the skeleton from Undertale. Like, time ago, like for 10 years. Die! For killing me 30 times in Undertale. I wouldn't actually, if he, like, legitimately, if I actually, like, encountered Sans in real life, not kill him, honestly. Like, reason. I wouldn't try and kill him at all. Yeah, I was trying to see if you would know. I have an idea. Boom, bam, pop. This is a new, I also developed my ideas recently. This. Oh, wow. Nice. Oh, that looks really good. Slabs. There. Wait, not grass. Definitely no. Ah, squat. Yeah. Leave that as grass. Not really usable. You flip the trapdoor. That actually looks ridiculous. I might actually try a different. Because I like just have a lead. Yeah, I didn't dupe it. I thought I duped it, but I didn't. I was gonna say, oops. I was gonna say, I dropped it. I saw the item on the ground. I saw it in my hand. I'm like, ah. I dropped it again. It deleted, but it didn't drop. Okay, so apparently Mojang does have its own security. I have a really idea for that. This. Not gonna do. I'm just showing off what I'm thinking. I'm just trying to come. This. I'll just do that. Technically, this way would be the front face. Looks too long. Ooh, there we go. Oh, no. Ooh, I have an idea. This, slap it off. That doesn't look good. Dang it. Okay. Ooh, actually, instead of that, I realized that you don't need to use stairs, corner, and like vertical corner. Vertical corners being corner like this. Corner like this. Or like this, right? You don't use stairs because stairs can't go vertical. Oh wow, that actually looks like a cool design. Mess around. Like this. There's like, that's vertical corners. Basically works similar to stairs. It has a little bit of a set, but it's fine. It looks better. That trapdoor. Shelf doesn't look the best, but I mean, technically, you could do block entities in Bedrock, but they're ridiculously hard. Very annoying to deal with. So I just recommend. Let's see. Sun is not moving. Yeah, it's not moving. Good. They have always day. Ooh. Oh wow. I think if you could, there is a way that you could get invisible armor stand. But I mean not invisible armor stand, it's invisible item frame. Armor stands you could just splash them on. That's actually a legitimately good design. The wooden ooh. Oh my god, these build designs are crazy. Oh wait, no. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I have a really good idea. I don't know if it's gonna work. Right? Here, put me an operator so I can do it real quick. I think I know how to get that to work. I think I know. It requires spectator, but I can't access spectator. So like, here, set up the so put the copper golem here. Right? Copper golem. Right? I'm gonna pose this work. I was put in this pose. And if I get so let me just check. Operator, so look. Do I have spectator access from Powerstar? No, I don't, but I can just nope, wrong command. Alright. Spectator. Then if I do this correctly, break the block below the copper golem. Break it. You can't see me if I'm in spectator. Here, just look. You just keep a track of my live. I literally do not care about your stuff. Directly below it, and then place the one right in front of it. Actually, yeah, good idea. Keep it like that. Thing is, I'm going to be in the ground. Okay, kind of fused. So creative. Okay, so look. If I teleport, TP at self, like this. I do 1. Great. If I do spectator, again. Okay, so watch. Summon. Armor. Nope. That's not how you spell armor stand. Armor stand. Boom. Eh? I just thought of that like pretty quickly. And you can still equip it. It doesn't, the thing is, all you have to do is like, oh. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me go back in that spot. So we're just using a elytra to get in. Be able to access that. Okay, hold on. In precise location. Okay, and then I'll be a spectator. Okay, then also break the armor stand real quick. Actually, no, don't break it. Yeah, you have to. Break the armor stand. Dang it. Okay, and then place 2 snow layers right underneath copper golem. They get a little bit, make the armor stand a little bit higher up. Only the first snow layer. If you use 2, it'll actually raise up the height of where the armor stand stands. Just 2 snow layers right there. Okay, and then that block. I'm just gonna go back and create it just so I can do this. I have an elytra just so I can fly in there, just so I can get in. So it's not that difficult. Spectator again. And I'll run the same command they used to bring the armor stand into the world. Then, okay, so look. The armor stand is a little bit off center, right? So I have to check the chords. Okay. A little bit too fast. Okay, so TP armor stand, summon armor stand. Okay. TP. I got it. I have an idea. So TP at E, type, because it's not actually. You don't need to break it. You don't need to. I got it. Hold on, let me just respawn it. Summon armor stand, and then it waits. Just let me cook. I know what to do. Have experience with commands for a while. I'm not completely a commands master. I do research, but even if you research, even if you know all the commands, you're probably gonna add a few new. So, type. And thing is, it takes a little bit because it just takes a little bit. TP armor stand, right? Okay, so just do TP armor stand at one at E type. Just making sure it doesn't so I don't have to. Let me just do R. Let's just do E because so it doesn't work. So but it does save, right? Is go. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me just do itself. Boom. There. It's not exactly aligned, but it's good enough. If you're okay with it. How much of a block? I think that's 20. I think that should be good. Here, let me see if that looks good. Just trying to put iron armor on it, right? I am generally just experimenting. This is mostly an experiment because I saw you try and do that, but it didn't work. So, but there is a way around it. You just gotta use. You weren't looking at that. There. Oh wow, that almost perfectly aligned. So I need to move the armor stand back by 10th of a by a tenth. Where it is. So I'm gonna stand on the armor stand. Copper golem. Go back in spectator. So like the reason I'm standing on it is just like a get a line. And when you do it that way, I can just use the a lot easier. A lot. Here, how close? How accurate? Close enough. Spectator. And then F5. I can see because I'm in a block. Then I will move the armor stand. Okay, so look. Precise location. What is my current coords? So that's 15. I'm actually gonna look. And move this way. Where's chord spawn? Technically, chord spawn is this way. We need to move it. Chord spawn this direction. Technically, we need to move it over by a 20th of a block towards this direction. About a 10th of a block this way. Let's try that. Let me just realign because I was just wait. So Wait, you know, place to measure. Okay, good. You can just measure like this. I align. I'm very out of place. I really get F3 menu so I can measure where I'm at. As close as I can. Hold on. Oh, I gotta have an idea. So TP at self, this, and if you do 4, it does quartz. So about basically do 180, right? Turn me around. That did no. What am I? Okay, so let's do 0. That does is that it teleports me. Yeah, it's easy. It's easier just to turn around. Okay. Okay, which way? Hey, stand in front of the copper golem, right? You stand in front of the copper golem side. You know, I can base it off of your name. Like directly in front of it. That way is the right way. Okay. Gently scooch. I'm actually gonna turn just to be safe. I'm going to quickly. If I press shift, that's not messy. Video. If I do improved input response, so turn that off. This. Oh, it makes. Hold on, let me just teleport to 15. TP add self 15 -1 18. Precisely. So also, now that I know exactly where the center of this block is, I could just teleport the armor stand right there, and voila. Basically aligned, but if I turn, hey Google, how do you align facing direction for entities in Minecraft Bedrock? Hey Google. Hey Google. How do you turn an entity a certain amount of degrees with a command in Minecraft Bedrock Edition? No, it's horizontal. Okay. So is it based off the? No. Just TP at self. How many armor stands are in this world? Let me just do /s4. Just checking for armor stand. At e, not de. Dang it. Type equals armor. I'm sorry, this is taking a little bit longer than I expected, but it's fine. There's one. Okay, so look, let's teleport at self. Technically, you know the TP at E at self command, which TP at E at self is pretty destructive if you're trying to keep, especially if there's explosive mobs or mobs that can damage each other severely. So like, armor stand. Boom. I teleport myself to the armor stand. Right? Then I do this. I'm so sorry, this is taking a little longer. So what I do, just to make sure I get it right, just to make sure I'm looking in the right direction. 1. So I can look up of me. I think this is good enough. So I'm gonna do this. Put myself back into place. I do this. And also, just to make sure it works. Give itself okay. And boom. So that turned it by a little bit. That's perfect. There you go. I'm gonna put the armor stand on top. I'm actually gonna teleport back to the armor stand. Okay. Give yourself out of the armor stand. Wait, don't break anything though. Give yourself this. Okay, we're up. Oh, no, it's too far. Do 3. That could be an extra 1. Right, and then looking at 5 without turning. Pretty much aligned. Where's my current chord? 0. Okay. Okay, I'm just trying to align this perfectly, because if it's not perfect, I don't know if you're a perfectionist. I'm trying to make it perfect, and then align it, and teleport. One more. Oh, I'm just not even looking. Dang it. Teleport back to the armor stand. And if I teleport at itself 3 blocks up, too high, so basically, that's all I need. I need to be at least high enough to where it's not going to clip. So clip itself. Okay, look. The reason why I moved it is because I was going to put one more snow layer below it. It's also the snow. Let's try this. Also, I'm going to do something called. So let's give itself structure block. Structure block, and then also need. Technically, I'm just going to put a simple structure block here. No, I don't. It's fine. Nope. Okay. We're just gonna call it design 1. No, not design 2. Enter. Technically, this is too big. We need to leave the height about the same. We're gonna keep the height about the same. Y level is the same. X, we're gonna set it to 1. So 1. Z, we're gonna set it to 4. Save. Do not break the structure block because it will break. Place it over here. Set it to load. I'm not breaking it. Don't break any of that because I need to keep it there. I'm just trying to make a copy just so I don't mess it. Design 1. Load. Oh, so that one's copied. Now I can get rid of both structure blocks. Place the block behind. Just go. So that way I can do this precisely and exact. Precise and exact. As let's do. Okay, so now if I apply in there. Okay, I'm applying myself. Current chords 22. So 22, -1, 18. Okay. So 22, 0, 18. Okay. I'll actually put myself in spectator. Oh god. Give myself an extra. Not me to give myself an elytra either. I'm just generally trying to help, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry that's taking a little bit. It's taking a bit longer than I thought it would because it's not. Oh, hold on. Set the time to night. Please set the time to night. Because apparently, setting time to night affected all players. Oh, give me a second because the snow keeps melting. Infinite, true. If you do true, actually do infinite 0, true. That way, you have infinite particle effects without having to deal. You have infinite night vision without having to deal with particles. That's the idea. So actually, that one can wait. Okay. So let me teleport to. Teleport at the. Don't look nearest. Okay. Oh, hold on. How do you measure nearest? I'm gonna generally just give her 1 letter, and I will delete this. Since this is gonna be like 2 things away, so like, okay. Nearest entity. So let's do nearest entity, right? Type equals. Understand? Actually, no, I don't even need to use that. Technically, I need to do that. Add that E back. Let's put this to N. Okay, right? Now, if I just check where I'm at. Okay. 5, I am directly above the armor stand. That's where I need. Okay, so now I'll teleport myself 2 blocks down, -2. Pretty much where I need to be. And now I teleport the armor stand to me. Okay. I'm gonna do nearest entity. You know, actually, I have to like nearest entity. Delete this. land over here at self. Okay, now, theoretically, if I teleport myself up 3 blocks, looking at 5, it's too low. I'm going to teleport it back. Line it, and I'm just make sure this line properly. Slightly. No, I'm not. This is perfect. Sorry. Okay. That's self. So that aligns it. Then I'm going to set myself to drop down precisely. Okay, what? Negative 2.4 blocks. Negative 2.4 blocks. Okay, so now I'm exactly where I want to be. Actually, I need to teleport back. So, okay, to myself. Understand? Teleport. Okay. I'm actually gonna swap. Yeah, let's try 2.4. Too low, so let's go back to the ampersand. This is genuinely how the process works. With I just realized this. It's ridiculously hard. Okay, so now I can teleport the entity back to where I need to be. First nearest entity at self, armor stand, boom. That's basically perfect. Look at this. Look at it. Sorry, I just sound like a drill sergeant. I actually do talk, like act on my dog. Might as well add that a little bit higher. Obviously, need to be in spectator for this, so go back to spectator. I'm gonna put it at least a little bit higher. That's about not a cushion, because cushion just not solid density, so okay. So TP itself nearest armor. So I'm gonna teleport myself up point. Okay, so teleport myself up 10 total. So 2 blocks. So teleport 2 blocks up. A little bit too low, so I'm gonna add violet. I'm gonna add 0.3. Right? And then also I found out move myself over by minus. Nicely put myself in the block B. What's my chords? 22, 1, 8. 22, 1, 18. Boom. I am basically also going to teleport 0.2 blocks up. I'm also going to teleport the armor stand straight. This one nearest. If you do at type, so /n, it teleports the nearest entity. It has, and if you do type, it any type that's closest to you. Technically, Technically, I just need to move a little. And now I could go back to creative and not be in the hitbox. I'm gonna measure what blocks. I'm also gonna take a break and measure what blocks exactly equivalent. Technically, if I were just to take block and armor stand, which I can't do. I don't know why that's a thing in Java, but not bedrock. Anyway, I just need to. Just this and that right there. That goes. Think about to this height. And one more block. Compare that. Slightly lower. Oh, so they all are different. Okay, so I just might do just then go to spectator. Again. This is the test model, by the way, so I'm gonna teleport exactly to this location. So 0. Just to make sure, I'm gonna teleport myself. I'm gonna teleport myself that direction. So I'm gonna teleport myself 0.3 blocks forward. Now I know it's pretty much an estimate of where I am. Around. But I could just teleport to the armor stand. Self nearest armor stand, okay. Second, I need to do really specific measurements. So look, let's do is about. So instead, we're gonna do -1.6. Okay, and then we're gonna teleport the armor send to me. Try and see how this works. Okay, now it's a little bit too high. That's fine. That's as good as it gets. That's not. I'll teleport back to you, understand? Teleport up, sorry. Teleport up. Like, and I'm just gonna do 5 blocks and teleport the armor stand to me. Or armor stand again. So I guess just doing snow layers is good enough. 2 snow layers is probably good enough. I was trying to make it to where the shoulders wouldn't be a little bit sticking out. They probably weren't. I was trying to make it to where it was about flush, but I can't do that with this. Teleport myself in spectator again. TV itself, nearest armor. And then I'll teleport myself down this far. And then since entities could clip your blocks pretty much, they have very different hitboxes. Blocks usually can't hit other. Then if you use teleport, if an entity is randomly appeared inside of a hitbox of a block. Here we go. So this is best I could do. I am so sorry. This is the best I can do. This is the best project. Best design. Okay. Technically. To be honest, that's as good as I could make it. But yeah, that's as good as it pretty much gets. I'm helping that person over there. Yeah, Indy. Okay. I forgot your name for a split second. I do. So a little pro tip I found out about building. You want to have an armor. Even you also do want to have armor. But if you're, especially even if you're gonna, and also you could Swift. That's nice. No Swift. You type Swift and you get 3. Actually, no. They recommend Swift Sneak 2 for building. I'm actually just gonna just do gold legging. Leather boots in case you're building on powder snow. They also have slow speed. Soul 3. Only for when you're working with soul center souls. So you can work around. Lytra, you don't need an enchantment for. Color coding. Swift Sneak 2. Recommended because it's about a third the power of basically just Swift Sneak 3. These two, oh my god. Oh, did you clear that? Or was that intentional? I mean, did you summon that iron lightning, or was that intentional? So hold on, I'm just gonna go into the settings real quick, just so I can make sure that weather actually. You know, weather cycle. Okay, so there you go. There's that. Keep inventory good. Condition. You could get a few more blocks with education. Okay, so respawn blocks. Unless you want it on, so I'll leave it on. I mean, I'm just gonna have what you have. Right, is the thing. Oh wait, Aqua Affinity. Yep. Aqua. Want to? I'm just kidding. So Aqua Affinity. Aqua Affinity. Because Aqua Affinity does increase your vision underwater. Technically, you have a full armor set, pretty much, except just like the Lytra technically takes the place of the. But technically, please. Oh, so just to let you know, Indy, by the way, I have a associates collaboration, Mojang. Okay? It's like a volunteering thing you can do once every and they offer you to be able to see what their roadmap is, but they with the promise is that you don't reveal like anything. But you can reveal small things. That being, you know how attribute swapping works, right? On Java. Technically, attribute swapping only exists on Java. It kind of does exist on Bedrock with wind purling, but it's not exactly the same. So technically, you not fly. Technically, wind purling does that. Purling. This world. But when purling on Powerstar, you actually have to angle it slightly lower to make sure it doesn't hit the hitbox of the Panasized utility entity. Oh, it's not called Panasized utility. It's called Panasized underscore player underscore utility. Or 1. I don't know why it's called that. It's just funny that they just randomly name it. Why not just give it why not just name it annoying little ghost? That'll be hilarious. That's what the joke is. It's just saying. Technically, this is as good as I can make it, but I can't really put anything in the block that it's standing on because there's also already a block there. Because copper golem, these are already a block. So I'm actually just gonna take a random armor, name it. I don't really know if you can name armor sands. Name an armor sand. Also, just going to, so you can name them in an anvil, of course, but like, I don't really know if you can name tags. Let's just type in name. So you can name them with name tags, but you can name them as an item itself. Do name as well. Name. It does not save the name that way. Good thing I used the item frame. Not. Okay, let's just because if I name it like this, use the same name on a name tag and the same name, it's gonna break. Just need to build. I'll just utility building utility gear. Like I'm just right here, utility gear, right? If you ever need it, I will put the replacement name in a barrel. Then, if you ever need me, if you accidentally break the barrel and delete it, I'll put that barrel in the shulker. Anvil. There. So pick block done. Right? So put that barrel in a bundle. Put it in a bundle. You lose that bundle. I'll put it in a shulker. Okay, there's I'm stack up a little bit. Then, if you somehow lose the shulker, I'll put it in my ender chest and you're just gonna have to wait for me to jump back. I'm sorry, but like I'll just put it in my ender chest, and also if you want to, you could keep a copy of it in your well, technically, then since it's basically easy access, I'm gonna name it just in case. In case I did put some space on it, so also I'm just gonna place this, break it, put the original in here. Oh wait, and then here. Go. This is just in case. Go. Here, just put that in the ender chest. I'll put an ender chest right next to you. Here you go. Do you seriously? Oh, here, put the shulker in your Put the shulker in the ender chest. It's named just in case because if you ever need to replace the armor stand, and Nicolay, you need that. This armor stand allows you. Technically, this, just I have like actually 6 total steps of just having to go. So here. Just in case you lose your armor stand, just so you can name it. Go. That armor stand is just an easy build here. I need this guy. This is super. Your build style is really good. We made a pool table. I have an idea. A little bit of a tweak to your pool table, if you want to, just to this corner. What do you think? This? You want like this or no? No, it just makes it look off. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Okay. I was just asking. Well, I'm gonna log off. It's really good. Then I'm also gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave my mark by just putting my name on this wall right. Pretty sure it was. Yeah, I'll be logging off of this world, but I need to work. I need to, because the server is orientated around. The stream is orientated on my server, on Powerstar. Also, if you want to, this is as good as it gets, but you can't really cover up the hole very well unless you have a way to do this. I can't. I could do a block entity and make it hard to see, but bedrock lighting makes it really easy to see. But I can't. Block entity is going to take a lot longer to make a block. So that's as good as it gets. Took quite a while to get it, but that's as cool as I could get. That's as close as I get it, because if you do another snow layer, that it will be too tall. Copper golems, their heads are really fat. Minecraft player heads were. These guys are freaking swag. So see ya. Be back. No, not back, but I'm gonna be on my server. Anytime you need my help with building something, just let me know. And if I'm not available at the time, just message me on Discord. So I'll ping you first, so you can know. Because there's a Kingstormchaer Gaming, right? It has a blue name tag, right? That's my alt. It has owner tag. I need to give it all these. VIP. Zelda nerd. I'm gonna give this rank pretty much. Not co-owner, because co-owner. Yeah, all you gotta do is ping me, but I'll ping you here. If you need me, just at ping this. I forgot to put this. This user. I apparently found out what that does. Oh, that's what that does. Okay, apparently not. Okay, here you go. Need me, just ping me. I just sent you a message on Discord just so you can know which one exactly is me. That profile picture, I do need to update. I need to update everything. This is my profile, just to let you know. Mimi at ping. Just telling you. If you need me for your build, or if you need help with just that series of commands, ping that profile. Here you go. So, thing is, also, if sometimes Discord will clear messages if you're not friends with them. That doesn't apply to bots. So I'm just gonna add you as a friend. You can see it. That way, you can accept it so that in case Discord clears the notification, that clears the content, it won't delete anything. You won't have to figure out which one. Entire server. Like the server itself, I'm pretty sure had 50 members. How many members we got? 51 members. Okay, so a few of these I might need to remove, but I don't really. Actually, I don't need to remove. Thinking about traits. I have Fortnite, Undertale, Minecraft, and Java. Minecraft and Minecraft Java Edition. Because Bedrock account currently is the original. According, not original, but it's the main version of Minecraft. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much all you need. Where's the members? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, you have the YouTuber role. That really can mean you can have like any amount of subs, pretty much. 1, 0, pretty much. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so the reason why I sent the friend request is just so I can, in case you need me and the Discord cleared the contact, you could just use them. You are friends with them, never clears. Unless person on one of the two people on the other side of the. But yeah. Rules. I really need to update a lot of things. I've been putting off a lot of work. Minecraft server. Oh, boo. Give me a second. This doesn't even have music, by the way. So I don't really think this YouTube could copyright strike me for a meme sound effect that doesn't even involve music. It has an auto tune, but it's not music. It didn't even finish the bar. It didn't even finish the freaking loading. It didn't even finish the freaking video bar. Like, look at this. For right here. It's a 3-second. It says it's 3 seconds, right? So go to general memes. It claims to be a 3-second video, by the way. Right? Yeah, 3 seconds. But it doesn't finish. Oh, it's 4 seconds, but it only finished a second. 2 seconds. Oh, it does. Ew. I said you by accident. Powerstar SMP join request. This is void for now. Voided for now. Put that in there. Work on that. It's not. Accept it. So I can't really do that yet. And also Black Belt, he does Zelda streams, by the way. Does not monetize. Just plays the game casually. There. Pet photos. Post pictures. Because people have been posting pictures of their pets like all over the place. Like general or things. This is from yeah, this is Agent. You travel 3 dimensions just like because I'm. That's what the freaking meme says. Yeah, I had one of these, but I still have the main build of it, but I actually don't have the thing anymore. Because I kept it on a shelf, right? One single freaking mischievous little nugget, meaning, like, not nugget, I mean, one mischievous little kid, meaning my cousin, a little bit younger than my brother, Iser, who's 8. Okay, so if you speak Portuguese, which is I just right there by accident. I have a mixed accent, by the way, so but I cannot there's certain accents I cannot access. I'm in the stream now. That part anyway. I don't speak pretty much. I know like about 13 words from Spanish. I don't know exactly which one. And sometimes and a few of them I don't really know. I just know how to say them. But my aunt does know it very well, and Cappy knows Spanish really well. But Portuguese, I don't exactly know. Brazil, I do know they speak Portuguese. Most of South America and Central America do speak Spanish because Spain claims like pretty much everywhere. They did claim quite a lot. Yeah. I mean, the one thing I have a struggle with is learning the language. World, I'm not gonna go there. Admin logs. This is admin logs, by the way. It shows precise time, and it also showed not really precise time. But the thing is, this was a member, and I accepted an invitation, and they removed themselves. I don't know why. They said it was lagging. They'll come back. And I said, if you want to come back, it's fine. You don't have to, but so I know how to say my grandmother, who I call Nana, amazing grandmother, but she mails us cookies every so often. That she homemade icing cookies or sugar cookies that she makes herself. Makes the icing herself. She makes the batter herself. Basically one of the best nanas. Basically, I don't want to make other people grandmothers jealous. I'm just say basically one of the best. I'm not going to just make everybody else jealous, but to me, she is the best. Okay, right? And the funny thing is that the thing is, I look almost identical to like basically in appearance, I look nearly identical to my dad. My phone should not be spiking that much signal. Cleaning my phone's back camera and then selfie camera. I call it the selfie. Doc sent me a video. I'm gonna look at it. I just realized that is a copyright protected theme. Yeah, my dad. By the way, I can't put my phone there. Apparently, recording my headphones. It does not like my phone because it's making a static noise. Very, very, very. It's faint, but it's annoying. Like apparently, so thing is, electricity from a cable can be interfered by freaking radio waves somehow. Radio waves are such a weak. Like they're not that they hit hard because you know how. You know, there's actually this YouTuber that tested in the world, the famous room that is such good noise suppression and noise insulation. Yes, it's called noise insulation, just as a little bit better, bit of a fancier term than noise suppression. Noise suppression is kind of complex. Noise suppression, yeah, accurate. Sense to call it that. It would make sense to call it that. But as soon as you get to like sound physics engineer design. Oh, yeah, thing is, blackouts, the amount of wattage for an average American household. Hey, Google, what is the average wattage for the American household per second for a single outlet? See what it says.
Don't deliver energy per second. Wattage already measures energy flow over time. 1 watt equals 1 joule per second. It's maximum capacity. Typical.
Damn.
W. To space heaters. Standard 120 watts. 1,800. Safe load.
So, I've realized this now that I forgot that HP, a computer manufacturer company, right? They designed this is mainly for computer homes, like home servers, right? You can have like a server in your room, in your office, right? Because a server, technically, I'll literally just pull up a picture of a freaking server box because you may think like a server's like a big network of wires and cables and like boxes. No, it's like a single box, but it's like really, really long, like flat, not super flat, but it's yeah. HP. Are you talking about like the laptops? HP makes a lot of stuff. To be honest, they make quite a lot. They make. I actually have an HP Pavilion from like It's like this computer is very old. Insane. Okay, so look, I'm going to Amazon. I should not be able to reveal my. Shouldn't be able to. Hold on. I'm just gonna log out real quick. I'm just gonna log out of my account. Log out. How do I log out? I've not logged out on a PC. I could do it on my phone. You know, actually, let me do this on my phone. I'll just take a screenshot of this stream on my phone. Let me say it. I would not be able to see the stream though. Amazon. I have a server saved just so I could monitor it, just to laugh at its price. It's ridiculously expensive. Oh, it's in Keep Shop. Oh no, it's not. Okay. $1,463. AMD Threadripper server. So look, yes, an AMD Threadripper is designed for servers. If you put that in your PC, that's not a gaming PC. That's a freaking workstation that has the capacity to be a server. So if you ever seen videos of data set clips of a data center, right? So so I'm gonna read what this one is. It's a brand Amazon renewed, 5 stars. So only one person's bought it. It's actually really cheap. Okay, so look. Oh wait, this is a crappy one. Hold on, look at the live. Wrong thing. What? Yeah, hold on. Well, I'm not really the best YouTuber because I don't get that many subs that quick. There's a lot. Mr. Beast probably is gonna stay on top for very long. Oh, that's a cool promo. Like when the thing is just matte silver. Yeah, I've actually went to Micro Center one time and I found a AMD Threadripper in the gaming section. You know what's kind of funny is that they put an AMD Threadripper, which is not meant for gaming, by the way. If you try and use an AMD Threadripper, sure, you're probably going to be able to run for a little bit, but after a while in your server, that CPU is programmed with AI, by the way. Not exactly. It has a very minuscule AI compared to what NVIDIA has been doing. But server grade server box. And let's see. Not box. I'm just gonna call it. Let's search up. Server computer. Why are they so smooth? Tiny. So look, I'm just gonna find a random one that actually is expensive. That actually is. Thing is, I'm just trying to find the one I saw before. I think they sold it and they just took it down. Oh. August. What today? It's gonna arrive in a week. What? So those things are massive, by the way. A single server. By the way, I found a server. By the way, it was $146,999.99, and also there's a shipping tax of like 13%. Technically, you're spending 150, about 150 grand on a single box that isn't even. It's also in Amazon renewed, probably because it was so well renewed and restored that they probably thought it was worth that much. Not so. That's a server. Because you know how like data centers use that? They use something called servers, which each individual server is like a PC. I'm just gonna pull up a random one. So Power Edge, that's Power Edge Dell R640 server, 2X Gold 6134, 3.2 gigahertz. That's slow. 16 cores, 13. You could use up to 32 gigs of RAM and 8 trays for storage. And if it's refurbished, excellent. So I'm gonna take a screenshot. Edit that screenshot because I can't really. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it up on screen. Actually, I have to send that to my. Wake up my computer. Well, a server, by the way, it's not like. So look, they're called servers because that's actually what runs digital servers. Like my Minecraft server, it's being run on one of those right now. And that server could probably run 50 of Powerstar at once. Possibly. No, I can't. Thing is, if it's a 64 gig power server, then possibly, if in NVIDIA RAM, I need to. Okay. Let's connect. Am I connected? Computer. Gonna phone link. I'm just trying to show you guys. I almost. Okay. Save. I can just save it like this. That saves so much time. This saves a whole crap ton of time. Holy. I just found out. That yeah, that's not how they're called servers, because they are the actual machines that run a digital server, like Powerstar. It's a realm, which is a server, correct? Not wrong. So I'm actually gonna rename the file as well. Download. Back to home. Not my files. Go save. Okay, go this. Open, please. Please. Oh, it's opening. It's trying to render the window. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 windows open right now, so I'm gonna close one of them. Option. Second. What? I know. Edit. I need to rename it because it shows. I don't know what that can do. Option. Okay, no. I actually cropped it out and got rid of my. How did I rename? Oh, hold on. Close this. Rename it. Name. Oh no, I can't. Okay, so it's in pictures. We're gonna rename this. And oh, there it is. There's rename. And then I'm just gonna say server photo. Server photo. I forgot to press enter. Rename. Photo. Enter. That way it saves. Okay, and then close this. Full screen. No. 2. Fine. Yeah, the thing is, the funny thing is about teachers is that they criticize us for having a crap ton of tabs when they don't even do it any better than them. They do this exact same thing. I just find it absolutely hilarious. Can I start a slideshow? No. I want to start a slideshow. No. Please don't delete that. Please don't close that tab. Full screen. No. Actually, yeah, I can full screen. Okay, a second. This is gonna be a temporary window. I'm gonna delete it after. A new source. This one's actually pretty cheap, by the way, since it's renewed. Let's see, server photo PNG. That's what a server looks like, by the way. Now I'm still gonna full screen it. There you go. This is what a server looks like. This is a really old one from a long time ago. And it comes. There's 5 of them. They're selling 5 for that. Oh, this is per. So like they're selling 5, correct? If it has this tab right here, renewed, that means that they rebuilt it. Oh crap! I need to fix that. Oh, I made a mistake. I did that. Minimize. You can't really see it very well because I didn't set the scale. Dang it. That's what it looks like. That's a server. This is a photo of a single server, by the way. And that's how much it costs for the thing. It's just one of these, and it's a 5-pack. So I can, yeah, that's the name. So it's a server. That's how a server box. So a little cool thing is about servers, is that on servers, delete it. It's still rendering on the screen. Look, that's what a server actually is. The thing is, a teacher, they have a point, because you only have so long in school, because once you're 18, they ain't gonna treat you nice. That's what I mean by they, the government, or basically the police, government, people. Thing is, some of the things you could do when you're little and you're young, like below the age of 10, you could get in trouble for it, but you're not gonna get in severe like police level trouble unless. Only if you do that. Do not kill anybody. I'm serious. If I find out that somebody said, "Oh, just try blaming it on me," I'm gonna be like, "I said don't do that in the first place, so don't blame it on me." So I'm not trying to put it out there. I'm not trying to say. I do that so many times. So, okay, so look, it's past turn time, right? What is this? There's a button right. There's a button right here, and I don't know where it is. I don't know what exactly it is, but it's a button because the cursor turns into a hand. Basically, the whole length of the doesn't do anything. There's nothing there, but there's something that interacts with the cursor. But yeah, that's the fun little thing about technology. Fun little servers. Thing is, you know how much the Google data center, so thing is, I don't know what data center used that one building that used to be some sort of like something to process, like transfer, so they could transfer phone calls across the nation. Because back then, before they had like satellites or radio or long range radio, they had to route everything by hand using cables. They had thousands of people in a single room. Granted, these rooms were huge, and each of them will be unplugging and plugging in cables all day for 8 hours straight, listening to calls, and then finally we launched the first satellite. We got satellite calling. Yippee! But it would only work if the satellite was able to see both of you. If there's anything in the way, you would not be able to reach. So a little bit fact about Apple is that they charge ridiculous prices for things that will break very easily. The thing is, think about the Apple Magic Mouse, right? I had bought one, right, at one time. I had to throw that thing out after 4 weeks, after a month, pretty much. Reason? Because the cable it came with was defective. Huh? Oh. The cable that the mouse came with was defective. Meaning it didn't charge properly. It would turn off and on, off and on. It wouldn't charge wouldn't have a constant current running. So I took it to Apple. You know what they decided to do? And it was still within warranty, by the way. The warranty was 1 year. It was only 4 weeks. 28 days, by the way. 28 days exact. 28 days, 3 hours, 40 minutes. I'm not going to do seconds because I don't know. It's just an estimated time because I actually kept track of the device. I monitored the device and how much I used it. It said 28 days. I forgot again. Back at it. I can't do that right now. But yeah. It was an Apple Magic Mouse, and it was basically a few days after launch of the Magic Mouse. So guess how much I had to pay? I had to pay almost $700 for something to break within a month. And then they just using their names for their products, right? Combining with some other tech company's products, they make a new product like, look, AirPods, right? AirPods, AIR pods, right? Wireless Bluetooth earbuds that break very easily, get lost very easily. The case is very poorly made. About $70. Reasonable price for something fancy. Oh, supposed to be fancy, but it's really crappy. They decided to take their AirPods. I think another company's wired earbuds with a mic. They took the same idea, took the model of the shell of the AirPods, slapped it on slapped 2 cables attaching to each one, and they called it ear pods. EAR pods, like the ear, what you hear through. Yeah, and then you know what they proceed to do? They proceed to do that the earbuds. So they tried telling the company that they took the idea of the wired earbuds and just slapped on their shell, slapped on their own model of their wireless earbuds. They had to modify it too. They tried telling them they can't have that because it was a copyright design. Technically, EarPods, the name was copyright. The design was not. They couldn't do that. So guess what they ended up doing? The company that was like, heck no, we're not paying you $800 per product we make.
Technically, you spelled Sue incorrectly. Yeah. So. Yeah. Thing is, Apple tried scamming another company that Apple took an idea from. And thing is, inspiration is allowed as long as you give credit to the original creator. But they didn't want to give credit to the original designer. They tried taking the credit from that designer for wired earbuds with a cable and a mic. I think it was HP that they tried accusing of theft. And HP, being a much bigger company at the time, said, heck no. So they went to court, and Apple had to pay about almost $1 million. Almost $1 million, because it wasn't that big of an issue, because Apple didn't really make it. Apple was allowed. They were allowed by the court just to keep making their products as long as they don't freaking try and attack to basically financially or strategically attack other companies by using the products that the other companies made. Okay, so I think the only thing that Apple can claim as an original product is the iPhone, right, and Mac, right. It's thing is they can't really claim the design, like the device format, right? They can't legally claim a device format. Hey, isn't that? Oh, it is cycling. Yeah, they tried pulling a sneaky one and tried claiming that HP stole an idea from them, so they could get HG to stop making those products. And then if HP wanted to continue making them, they would have to pay Apple $700 per piece. I'm live. As long as it's quiet enough, it's fine. Yeah, they tried accusing HP, who had already patented a design that has been around for longer than Apple has even existed. Apple had just barely begun. AirPods were a thing. Bluetooth had just started, right? They tried using about a 30-year-old audio transfer format from digital audio to acoustic audio transfer system that was so outdated. It was so old. Technically, they still use it today because I have an $80 headset. Yes, it was nearly $80 when I bought it. A high price, but it was also on a discount. I got it for a slight discount, but because their demand for this headset was ridiculously expensive. Headset was called. So I'm gonna go grab the box. I think it's in a giant storage bin, but it's a Razer headset and it's a Blackshark. So there's like. Product's name is Blackshark version. But yeah, I still kept the box for it just in case it ever broke. It's warranty. I think I've worn out. 2-year. Oh wow. I bought it in November of 2024, right? It's still August of 2026, so it's still in warranty right now. Unless it's been damaged, which it kind of has. The leather is wearing away, but that's just from use. That's what happens. Okay, sorry, my headset is off, but the headset I use. But it's the brand is Razer. And let me read it. It has the Razer logo, a hyper-realistic modeling in the diamond blender of the actual headphones itself. Looking it actually did look quite a lot like. So let me read the specs. Triforce 50mm drivers. Drivers being something that is the thing that functions that allows the speaker to work. Hyper clear cardioid mic. Not quite it doesn't really count as cardioid, but it is pretty clear. The only problem is if you didn't have the mic muff and you breathed even a little, the wind blowing past the mic would be super loud. And it also has Discord certified. Advanced passive noise cancellation. Really strong too, because those headsets, the only negative is that they're really bulky. Yeah, and they're really good. They're lightweight, pretty much. They're pretty much lightweight. Actually, good. I have to walk about 20 feet, turn a 6 foot wide arc curve. I have to do a 6 foot wide turn. 6 foot turn. I mean, that's how wide the diameter. Also, I do know about the Apple Pen or pencil, Apple Pen, or they used to sell those with the iPads, which they don't sell them anymore. The reason why is because they didn't make a mention saying that the Apple Pen did have a lot of issues that even they noticed. They even noticed in their own tech. But it's crazy. Even Apple noticed that the Apple Pen, the design that they had publicly released, the one that the first model they publicly released, other than the beta testing version, right? Emojis, is that YouTube emojis or what? I cannot. I think it might be a fighting. I don't see it. I do not see it. Okay. So you mean it did show for me on the stream? It does on the stream on the stream box on the chat box. It doesn't. On YouTube, it does. I think it's just like a you know, it kind of does look. It does look. Yeah, that's like a cartoon fight emoji.
I can see it on the actual chat that's on my phone on the YouTube. Huh? Fighting clouds. Well, it's basically they mostly use it in cartoons, and barely anybody else uses it except for certain animes, which is kind of confusing. Okay. Also, I need to organize it. Key gaps is here. Utility. This is not supposed to be utility. Ah.
They found a Genshin Impact.
Ooh.
And I'm like, yo, don't care.
Genshin Impact is not even that.
I don't care.
So like, awesome.
Mario.
That's a shock.
Mario's a beta.
Because remember, if you're wondering what the stream is called, look at your rolls, by the way. So, I have a total of for Mario. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna edit that roll name. I don't know how to. Hey Google, what is the maximum amount of characters for a Discord role? Okay. Apparently, that's quite a lot. So actually, thing is, I don't even think this is. Edit. So I'm actually gonna. Oh, not that. Control, copy it, delete it. Just do this. And also, I'm gonna alternate between capital and. I'm just gonna do it like this. Actually, I don't really know.
Oh, said hello.
Just gonna actually do this. Shift, boom, boom. I'm gonna make it at least 1.5 times long. Longer than when I have the Control C. Control C. Control R. I. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. Actually, no, I have to do it lowercase to make it. Save changes, and then shock. Make it a little bit more shock. A little bit. 4.5 hours. So look, let's roll. Superman. It's alternating with caps and lowercase. Oh, did I not type that right? Did I not type that right? It's under 100 characters. Alright. Oh wait, no. There's no way. Oh, it's too long. Make that a little bit shorter. Leading 6. Where's the thing? Show Mario. Yeah, it does. Okay, what? Scream in lowercase. Scream in lowercase. Ah.
Well, I got it cheap. Without doing it. Wow, the graphics are horrible.
His Chamber Online is an essential
performance.
Playing on server 1 of 8. Let's talk to Chamber. If he's online, I'm gonna ask him. Yo, what's up? Good morning. Also, let me unstream.
Also, chat, I am talking to somebody right now. I have my mic muted just because I'm talking about like school problems. So, I actually found out a way to. I found a way that makes it where. I found a way to solve the problem that scientists are very concerned about because apparently they noticed that the natural time clock is slightly. No, it's on a realm. See this? That's realms. And yes, you can join. No realm code, by the way. Literally, if you look at if you press the 3 dots on top of the screen, like description, no realm code in parentheses at the end of the name and the title. Chamber also they can't. But there are also let's let you know. 7SWE. Let me just look at your. Make sure. Oh, you have no subs here. I'll be your first sub. Here you go. I already subscribed to you. Yeah, he has basically no subs. I've already subscribed to your account. Even if you set your account to not be an actual channel, if somebody subscribes to you, it automatically sets you as a channel. No, I'm just walking around. Thing is, PvP is actively disabled. And no, it is not PvP orientated. The server is not orientated around PvP. Explosives do not go off unless I allow it to. Okay, look, I can't really see it very well because it says Powerstar, the name of the server that I'm keeping the legacy on. Building right here, multiplayer, which also translate. So thing is, let me just translate how survival multiplayer. So like, look, SMP, right? That's SMP, which translates to survival. I know that you know. You have to add me as a friend, and then let me just translate this. Then, so look, survival multi. Apparently, that's supposed to be a dash player. So SMP survival multiplayer, right? But this one's called a BMP, which is just taking away the S because BMP, which means building multi. Yeah, we build a lot, but the thing is, you don't automatically get creative, and you also don't automatically get admin. Please do not hack my server. The server is supposed to be, and the intent for this world is that if people want to find a world, okay, hold on. So look, building multi, right, and player. I also capitalize the specific letters that translate to what it means. SMP, survival multiplayer. Separate multiplayer is actually a single word, but you separate it at or in between. And BMP, building multiplayer. Same concept, same abbreviation. It's just like it's easy. All you gotta do is like thing is I can literally just give you the QR code to you. So you can't really access my account, but this is just so you can see what my account is. If you use your phone or if you take a screenshot, Google Lens it or whatever, like AI translation or scanning this to scan this. If I were to, so also what this does, if I double tap my power button, right, if I hover over the QR code, it'll say launch Minecraft.net, ... Hold there. It'll launch Minecraft.net, Xbox.com. I can't see. That's the QR code. I did, but it's not full survival. It's not fully in survival. Certain parts obviously have to be in survival. So I did that QR code will take you directly to my my profile. It won't allow you to basically control my profile, but it allows you to view it, and then you could see, or you could add friend, you could block me. It doesn't matter. But like, I also have a code script. I also added a code script that basically makes it where the server, if you block me or if I block you directly or indirectly, it still will just kick you from the server. It won't let you back in unless I allow it. Anyway, that's how the code works. Yeah, this is a custom skin. I got accused of basically stealing the skin. One, it's a custom made. I even recorded myself making it. I just gotta find that recording. They tried saying that I made it, that they were the creator of it, but their channel is like brand new. Their channel was made like the day they accused me of it, right? and they said that this was their skin that they designed like the other day. I'm like, dude, I've had this skin I've had this thing for 3 years straight. This is the latest version I'm still using today. The crown is a memorial to Technoblade. The creeper on the back is a memorial to the old time. I did not steal it. This is my own skin. I recorded myself making it. And also, he's reporting me. No, not the guy right here. But somebody did say, no, he asked because I was mentioning it. I did not steal it. I designed it. My brother's skin here. My brother's Minecraft skin is based on mine. And just a little reference, just to let you know. I've been wearing not exactly this specific skin. This is the most recent. This is the latest version. This is the latest version I have. It's thing is the original version is really old and it's very outdated. Extremely outdated. Crown represents Technoblade. 2 red, a diamond, meaning the diamond sword. So a singular large diamond, right? Meaning the diamond sword that Technoblade uses. And then 2 red gems besides, meaning his red coat, and then 3 red gems that representing the 2 red gems you can see on the front, not 3. I don't like to steal because I know it's wrong. But I don't try and manipulate people into stealing. But like, this is what I got. I made the skin, and then it's also based off of this one. This is a Bedrock Marketplace skin. This is, if it has animations, it is not made. Can't get it classic. If you're able to see these buttons, that means I made this. It's based, so the skin that I use most of the time is based off of this one. This is also the latest version of this one. I'm also going to turn off my cape real quick. I have the builder cape. How about that? Yeah, it has a warden hoodie. I couldn't really recreate the vest very well on the Nova skin version. So the version. So fact of the matter is, I'm gonna put the builder. Nope. Putting the builder cape on this because I actually got the builder cape by watching my own stream. I thought there was a bug. I really thought it was a bug. I told Twitch that, and apparently they just didn't specifically need to watch any specific streamer. Just had to watch somebody that was playing Minecraft with the Minecraft tag on their stream. By the way, so this skin, I made it on Nova Skin Editor. Okay. So I'm actually gonna put my armor back on. That is modded armor, by the way. Look, I'm gonna go to Opera GX. Okay. Let's see. No, I don't get paid at all. I just say objects because I use Opera. That's all I do. It's at least better than Google because Google will drain your freaking power, and they just consume your electricity. So, not really consume it. They take this like 13% extra electricity than if you have like if you have at least 2 tabs open. It takes. Yeah, that's a mod. I did not design it. I'm also testing it. I will give credit. I need to remember the name of the creator. I will put the name of the creator. A link that it's also from CurseForge. I have it. I'm not claiming it as mine. I'm just saying it's really cool mod, by the way. I really like it. But I also do have some suggestions for the accessory mod, which has a boss. Okay, so let's get rid of that. What the heck? So yeah, the thing is that the mod I have is in this. Yeah, that's a really cool sound effect. I really like that feature, but like, okay, here we go. Here's my opera. So I search. So look, game.
Oh yeah, you didn't realize.
Misspelled that. Kingstormchaer. Boom. Oh, no results found because I didn't name it that. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. It just took a little bit to load. Player Kingstormchaer skin. If I load it. Oh, this is a bug. This is a bugged version. Hold on. Is there a way I can fix this? There is a way. I just those pixels. All that. I know where that is.
Okay, so it's around here. So apparently just not. But yeah, this is the bugs version. I had to edit it a little bit on Blockbench to make it a little bit. Yeah, this is exactly the skin I made. It has my name, by the way. It's and also the person that claims that I stole this skin had just made their account on YouTube the day they made that claim. Not want to reload. Right? They claims that this skin was their creation, that they designed this, when their account was literally made the day of them accusing me. And I've had this skin for years, and they said that this skin has only existed for a couple weeks. I have video evidence. I just gotta find it. I have a yeah. Like, if I'm using it, I made the skin design. Yeah. Thing is, if they claim to thing is also they didn't even try and study before they even tried the claim before. The thing is about freaking this is my brother's skin. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, this is my brother's skin. I made this skin based off. The skin is very closely based on mine. I designed this one as well. It's also a slim design because his character motif is an Enderman. But if you look underneath, turn off the. If you look underneath on the underside, I wrote a little Easter egg. It was supposed to have the YouTube play button, but that didn't work. It wasn't big enough. It's called thin because it's called slim because the arms are a little bit. They chop off an entire pixel layer of the. I wrote high. I wrote the word high on the bottom of Shock's torso for his skin because it was supposed to be an Easter egg. I was going to put the YouTube play button because he loves YouTube, but it wouldn't work because the YouTube play button would look wonky and it wouldn't look balanced even. So I decided not to do it. But yeah, his skin is very much based off mine. There's a similar crown. A little bit more simplified. Same torso front. I just wrote high. And then also his character should have a ring on. Okay, so this is a bugged version. So I think Novo's skin might be. But yeah. This is Shock's skin. This is my brother's skin. Not affiliated with Mojang, but this is where millions of people. Also, by the way, I have dozens of versions of my skin. We don't work for Nike. We don't work for any company. I was going to work for Russia. I can't do that. So, yeah. Huh? Who? I said I don't work for any. What? You can't. My mom's calling me. Give me a second, chat. I need.
Okay, I am back, chat. I am so sorry it took me a while. I had to do quite a few things. So my mom asked me to. Thing is, I was told, even if I do turn it, I will. Um, eh, if I'm living under her house, I still important rules. Be pretty easy to follow. Then I'll get in trouble. Like, okay. I even offered her if I could pay some, but reduce it a little bit. I'm back, by the way. As it constantly says for. I use Streamlabs because why the heck not? Because Streamlabs offers a lot more for a lot less than OBS. OBS you have to buy widgets constantly. It costs money to make your own widgets. A lot of people do. A lot of professional YouTubers do use OBS. Some use Streamlabs. I've seen multiple instances of different instances. Yes, because the only reason why I use it is I was planning on using OBS because I love Streamlabs. I actually found Streamlabs while trying to figure out for an alternative because I couldn't get OBS to work. Extremely laggy. Even with the minimum graphic settings. GPU 54 Celsius. Okay. What the heck was that? You think they're a big old bug? Out here. And you're dead. I'm being merciful towards this insect or arachnid. I can't really tell. It's dark under my desk, but like, it is great. Just also a little thing is, a little way that I even got my scene verified by nothing. I asked them, can you verify this? Because I even told them about my plan to work for them. Well, eventually, I want to work for them, but it's gonna be really expensive to even get there, and also get the degrees. Really expensive. But that's over a course of time, just collected. I got recommended a minimum of 6 years for. Apparently, I was told by the same person that told me that it takes 4 years to get those degrees. Not 4 years, it takes 6 years to get those degrees. That same person told me that that's not possible. I'm like, okay, so is it one thing or is it the other? Which one? Original, or are we gonna stick to the second one, which not? If you try to alternate between the two, I will be suspicious of you. I have a random. Also, TNT does not explode on permanently disabled for a very good reason. Pirate has not been on Powerstar for such a long time. Been inactive so long and gave me a good reason. He gave me a really good answer. He told me he has a just kind of like cancer, but it works similarly, but it's not cancer. He said that. His word. I'm just trying to say it. I don't remember exactly what he said. It's similar to cancer. Not cancer, but similar. And it's similar enough that it could still kill him pretty quickly. He's been having seizures. I need to put this. So I get it, you can't really see that, but like seeing something with that many, with pink, purple, magenta, red, blue. Oh, this is the version. This is the Technoblade one. That's empty. I made use that I made for this. I'm actually gonna make a designated. We do need some space though. Remove one shulker. This will be the designated shulker for arrows. One I would a row. I get a row is not gonna really supply me with like enough, not run out of arrows. It's good enough. Cause like I don't really fight skeletons that much, and I don't really think to get the arrows in the first place. I don't really think to do so. But that's there. That wasn't there earlier. I guess I can make a block one. I don't really want to because DQ. Flint. What can you do with flint and stone? Make a flintstone? Get it? Get the joke? Eh? No? I get it. There's like, I understand there's nobody in joke. I'm just still trying to make it. Why? Why? I forgot that I reset my commands. Why? I think it might be done now, so it might be at perfect time. Yes, it was okay. So about halfway through that shift of the clock, which is about 13 seconds, I think. Apparently they're unevenly spread out, which is annoying. Hamster. I'm gonna have to organize stuff again. Do I even still have the OG version of this? Hey Chen, I'm gonna need you to move. Find a leaf. I know I put you there, but I need to move. I have that there just as thieves. I just have that purple shulker in that wall, just keep it away from thieves. Also, I found out there is lore tied to the battle, which is really cool to know. There is a pretty significant lore. It's not very well developed, but it does exist. So that's what matters. Oh, not just a row. I'm gonna do that. These are weak. Yeah, I don't use that. Poison, I don't use that either. So I'm just gonna grab another shulker, also unnamed, empty. That here for random, not very as well known or used. I actually need it. I actually do chuck some stuff in my. Grab this, and then wait, no, hold on. I'm just gonna page. I have plenty of space. A stack. Oh, that's full. I'm gonna keep this pickaxe out. Oh, I actually do. Pearls will go in there. Spear I'll keep with me. But yay. It's unmuted, so no real names. Okay. Oh, there's a random bow in there. Notch apples don't lie. Wait, we'll have a bow. I'm actually gonna see if I have other bows. Yeah, I have other bows. I have lightsaber banners. I actually had to take them down though. I had to put these light things. I didn't make the banners. I am being 100% honest. I did not craft those. The person that did craft them was Cash, and it's been an admin for quite a while. Put this shulker here. Okay, forge fuel I'm gonna keep. I need to really fix my organization. Give a second. that back. This I could, if I could chop this, I think I can. No, for sure. Game mode. See, I'm just gonna grab a knife because I don't like. Another X. First one, like. I put this on. Leather pants. It does not. You can't put it on there. Okay. Including the knife. Yeah. Thing is, I gave away the original knife I had. Gave a new version of it. Second version, second one had the same name. Oh, this is all silence. Oh, this is OG. This is OG stuff. Old stuff. Yo, no way. This is really old stuff, and it's a little bit worn, but it's fine. No way. I found some old armor from like season 2. So I'm surprised it still exists. Yeah, this is from season 2, by the way. This is the exact set. Because I actually could see a slight difference, because apparently Bedrock has a very sketchy, really sneaky way of hiding, just to identify the original. Is that, look. I have, this is maxed, by the way, protection. Look at that. It's missing, it's not missing any, they're not missing anything. The thing is, the order that I organized it, that one's correct. Everything else, wrong. This one's wrong, this one wrong, that one, I guess, might be right. I have to look. Yeah, so this is the OG set of armor that I made in season 2. Whoa! I got that deleted. I'm just gonna repair it real quick because I just want to preserve. Okay, I actually have to put this. I need a lock, big time. I need to protect it with. These are all data stuff. These are all for my. These I keep because those were originally harming arrows. Then when I reset the world, after season 5, during like the middle of season 5, I actually had to clear out the world, reset the world file. Not really reset it. I just had to fix it. I had to. And the way I did that was kind of difficult. Yeah. The way I did that was really annoying. It took 4 hours just to fix fix a 300 megabyte world. Why does this have data? Why does this have data on it? Oh, there's barrels. Oh. Armor, another gold helmet. And leggings. Oh wait, there's quite a few things. That might have had. Yeah. Level. I'm actually just to make sure that it doesn't accidentally. Yeah, it's fine. This one. Oh, wait, this is stuff the little blue abandoned. Yeah, that's a full shulker. No, this is confiscated. This is counterfeit. No, this is not from Little Blue either. This is from Juicy Rhyme. I thought that stuff got deleted. Like, genuinely. Yeah. Yeah, he would just place. Okay, so that's gonna go. This is a cool find. Actually, I could use this stuff. It says it's confiscated, but I never knew that I still had it. Because apparently he was stealing things. He was breaking pots, right? He's the only, because nobody else other than Juicy would just store everything in a random. Yeah, he's the one that made the ore shoulder. Named it ore. Then also he duped this. Well, he didn't dupe it. He stole it. This is a stolen prop. Oh my god! I just realized I can actually store a lot more stuff in here than I thought. But I mean, bundles in there necessarily. But if I go to creative, I found out that apparently bundles are really weird. So all I need is like 3 bundles. Bedrock, they're insanely weird because look, it only takes up 1 stack. Technically. Hello. PJT. I just found out that my I didn't like my legal item shulker. Not shulker. I mean that's the one with the dragon egg, by the way. Please don't raid me for it, because the dragon egg, if you dupe the dragon egg, or if you have it on display, people just know if you have it on display, people will take it. I'm not protecting you from that. I'm not stopping that. It's gonna be too much. No, I'm just saying if I do give it to you, or if you take it, I need to fix your. Oh, my bad. I accidentally clicked on the live events channel by. Okay, here we go. Turn my volume to 75% out of the amount that it allowed me to do. A random barrier. It says Fridays because I usually. I'm just. Oh, just give me a second. I'm gonna mute on stream. Oh. It doesn't, not like legitimately. It won't say the F-bomb. It won't say I die. It just decides to crash out of the blue. Yeah, my Java will just say F you every time you try and do the bundle trick, by the way. The bundle trick is really overpowered because like there's not really any simple way to avoid it, because avoid getting absolutely dogged on by. Oh no. Barrier. Thing is, just to let you know, my gaming chair is older than I am. It does not have a. It doesn't even have. My thing is like possibly older than my dad, who's nearly 40, by the way. He's like 2 years away from being. I mean, my brothers have newer chairs than I do. This chair we've had for so long that we not even family members know exactly how old, but they do know that it might be old. Also, I found some counterfeit stuff apparently that I stored that I didn't even know that I had. And guess how I found guess how I traced based off of the traits of the materials that I had. I figured out. Remember that kid that stole that had the band and tried manipulating you? Because it, yeah, I found out that this exact stuff I put it in a barrel, right? I completely forgot about it, and guess what? I found it today. Like not even about 30, not even 20. I'm just gonna. Is there a quick way to do this? I think so. Yeah. A lot of buckets. Bucket and I. Yeah, look, there's iron in here, and there's almost a stack and a half. Exactly iron in it. And the idea is that I make a cauldron. What is the cauldron gonna do? I could dispose of the water, right? I could put the 3 water bottles in the cauldron, break the cauldron, and it deletes the water. Eh? Bro, and also, today, somebody came on my stream, started spamming saying, you're really dumb, you don't know how to play Minecraft. Apparently, also, it was another person, I doubt it was the same person that, accused me of being a Minecraft skin stealer, and I didn't really, that I didn't know how to play Minecraft. But, like, dude, I doubt that kid even knew what Minecraft is. He probably just saw one video from like a big YouTuber and was like, oh wait, I just want to be like that. And then they see me with like a really not as many subscribers as them, and it's probably, oh, like this, oh look, this kid doesn't know how to play Minecraft. I'm like, dude, I'm probably much older. I'm probably a lot older than that kid that probably accused me, that did that. They accused me of that, and not very well. Close, not quite. He did spell it mostly correct, but so mostly the big words, mostly like really complex big words that I sometimes struggle to spell. Like sometimes, like certain big words I have not spelled for like probably multiple years. Some of the words I've known that I actually do know how to pronounce, I actually don't know how to spell because of how long ago I learned how to. And then also, little sad thing about me is that I can't even read cursive because I have for a blurs together lines that are compressed very close. Even whether that be Sharpie marker on a board or not Sharpie, or I mean actually, or pencil markings. Like to me, my own handwriting is dog crap. Literally just unreadable. Unless I try and make it as close to print into a font called Arial Print, which is a format of writing that basically looks like it was typed out, but with a pencil. I try to make it as close as I can to that, and then I found out recently that apparently I was trying to trace each character means a letter, number, etc. trying to draw them way too quickly, and I kept making mistakes, and that's why I kept being super slow in class. And then I tried slowing down, and my efficiency, meaning how quickly I could work, how actually write, went up by 13%, which is actually huge for me. So I actually took a test, right? I used a pen, like a digital pen, right? I used a touch sense. I actually had my phone activate pressure senses, touch sense. That does is that it basically makes it to where the phone doesn't really check for like traces of life in the touch. I said it's where it will detect traces of any sort of pressure, at least above a certain pressure level from anything, and also it has to be a specific pressure SI for a single or precise location. Well, put things straight, it actually really helped me to do this. I actually improved my own handwriting, my writing speed by a significant amount. My old thing is, there's a little bit of a test online that you could take, where you're supposed to write a very specific sentence that correlates with nothing really special. It just it's old, really old method of trying to see how quickly you would write. And the fun part is that I went from 13 words per minute to 25 words. It's quite a big difference. Nearly double, by the way. But it's not a whole lot compared to professional poetry writers who write hundreds of words per minute, by the way. These guys write fancy. They're called Victorian writers, by the way. They write in such a really fancy cursive. How the Declaration of Independence, that previous president. Yeah, I don't really know exactly what was the actually signed the Declaration. I don't know if it was Washington himself, but yeah. The thing is, I'm eating graham crackers because that's my breakfast pretty much just my breakfast. Crap. Okay. Old. Ow, just bit my own. It's not really significant. It's not like a massive twisting. It's also because my jawbone is the joint on my right side of where my jawbone connects my skull, or the main part of the skull, is damaged. It's partially softened, meaning it's damaged a little bit. Which is actually not good, but thing is, it's not as long. The doctor did say, as long as it's not hurting me. As long as I'm not in pain, it should be okay for me to just go about my life. They did quite a few X-rays to get it checked. That was a while ago, but yeah, they tested it, and it says as long as it doesn't hurt. Bro. Also, I found out that Dragon Arrow had, how Hero, right? That person Hero that had the netherite gold armor, I constantly would not stop macing people for no reason. He kept asking, can you turn on PvP? Can you turn on PvP? Turn on PvP? And I kept telling him, hold on. Apparently, in this kit, it says armor, right? This, Hero Bryant named his armor kit armor, and he had basically these two things. Here, let me just live stream on Discord. Show you my screen. At least that one works. So, he basically had quite a bit of armor. He had 3 sets of armor, probably more. He had this and this as Hero Bryant, right? The thing is, if you look in here, E-gaps. That's my shulker, but it's not the same color. What is this? Ores. This is Dragon Arrow. Hero Bryant, basically Dragon Arrow stole 90% of Hero Bryant's stuff. One of the few things that Dragon Arrow could not take was the Knight's Kit shulker, which had a full set. But yeah, I actually had to I have to put the Purple Tower, or the Thunder Tower, which I'm gonna call it the Thunder Tower because my brother's motif for arcane like ability is just motif. His whole motif. That's why he's called King Shock Chaser. Oh, King Shock Chaser because his whole thing, lightning. Said, and then that was before, but we didn't call him King Shock Chaser. But his first motif that I came up for him was Enderman. Which the reason why is because he wanted. The thing is, this is back when he was like, I think he was like 6 years old when we made the decision. I'm not sure. He was really he was very young, and I was, I think, 10, and I had told him that I liked Enderman, and I've been, it was like child's play. Okay? We were kids. Me and him were kids, really young. I was about 10. He was about. Well, the frustrating part that I got a little bit was that he was trying he said that I was telling him that he couldn't be the king, that I could, and that because that's what little kids do. They try and accuse that you don't really know anything. They just try and get you in trouble, and then they give you that evil smirk when they get in trouble. It's so annoying. All their younger siblings, whether it be sister or brother, they are, regardless, no matter what, hands down, never going. They are always mischievous. They will always mischievous. But yeah. Oh, fun little thing. So my dad had given me a keychain quite a while ago, back in, I think, May. Alright? Not May. It was back in, like, I think March this year, right? Yeah, it's March. And is like, you know, the stretchy things that have like that coil of a string that you can attach your keys, or like some staff of certain faculty will use on their ID cards, so the security doors will actually identify them, right? Well, I don't know what they're called, but they stretch out and they act automatically. And my dad, I found one of them in the storage room. I asked my dad, "Hey, can I have this since I'm not using it?" And he said, and before I could finish my sentence, he said, "Sure, why not?" I was like, "Okay." He didn't really say no, and he hasn't gotten not mad about it. Because apparently, funny thing is that his work sent him like 10 of them, and he sent back most of them, but lost one, and I think that's the one that I found. I think the one I found is the one that he lost. So just to be fun, there's a funny memory that, yeah, I found something that he misplaced, but he wasn't mad about it. He actually thanked me for finding it, but he didn't really take it from me. He just said, I asked him, "Ooh, can I have this?" I brought it to him before I brought it to him before that art handle is something right now. Durability has left. It's okay. So I'm also going to be making an anti-shulker. Is there a hyper efficient way to store like how you store iron? I know bone meal is like basically like the version of like an iron ingot, but it's only stackable to 3. But why do wonder traders spawn like crazy on the castle? So I cleared most of my inventory, just not really cleared, but put it in my to make sure I have enough organized things. I genuinely just might try and burn a bunch of wooden tools that I don't have that I also cannot repair. Found out that like a lot of them are just, when I try to repair them, they say too expensive. Like, dude, I could just use the crafting grid, but then it does waste a lot of durability, because technically if you have 2 shovels, right, both full durability, put them both in crafting grid, it deletes one and just gives you an entire full durability pool. Like, say 2 wooden shovels, right, 2 entire wooden, right, put them together, crafting grid, any crafting grid that allows you to craft, and it says, here, we'll take one of these and delete it, and we'll give you the other one and say it's full HP again. And it doesn't really double the durability either. It just compresses them. I use that for compressing bows because I do have like an excessive, extreme, so like, high amount of. Oh yeah. Yeah, but thing is, if you have if you also have a bow, right? I also don't like using infinity. Takes away your ability to even. That means you can also. That means its durability. It says affinity, but that does come at a cost. It's the bow itself is not. It makes the arrows itself. So the thing is, it may say be branded with. Well, last like thing is this is like a quote from some sort of movie or like not really movie show that I watched recently. That it may be branded with fancy shiny text saying will last forever, but it never truly does. It never truly lasts forever. I don't know where it came from, but I do know that that was definitely a quote from like a movie. Oh, that's a crafting table. This smell. I'm just gonna chuck. Oh wow, that took exactly that entire shovel. That's insane. I also I don't know if I have anything else I can just. I really don't have anything, do I? I could smelt down a gold axe, but if I got a sub, apparently there's how many people? Oh, 2. Sugar. Were you in chat the whole time? No, are they not able to chat? I'm disenchanting that. Let me looking at my. Oh, that's a name of like a legit demon. Well, not really demon, or archdevil. They're called archdevil. They're called. They're ranked. They're actually apparently they are ranked by the way. They do have a hierarchy. Legitimate. Oh, wait, please don't. Pickaxe. No, wait. They added an update that determines how much fuel a wooden tool will provide based off of its durability. What? Why would they do that? What's the point of that? Was that a Twitch stream or Twitch follow or a YouTube follow? YouTube. Okay, it was YouTube. They have 25 subs. They've been on YouTube for quite. Kind of confusing because they have a pretty good channel. They do record their own videos, but they don't really record. Cool. I don't think they're. I think they might have restrictions where they can't. Wait, did they fix that bug? Yeah, that bug's fixed, but this one isn't. What? Bro, they literally you can't use. Like you physically cannot use a cooking pot because it doesn't. It opens, but it doesn't. That's my younger brother. See, he just looked at me like, "Why?" Because he sees he's reading your name. You know, he actually is top of his class, and he's in like 3rd grade, right? He's top of his class and in 3rd grade. He solved a calculus problem. It was just. I don't remember because I don't keep track of his grade because that's not. He remembers because I'm trying to remember because I genuinely. He got held back because he didn't need to go to preschool. I got held back because apparently I was born at a specific time because they made him pass a new law because I'm here, get held back by a year. Yeah, I got held back because of that.
I'm the only person.
Say the school name, by the way, or don't say any teacher name, school name, or anything that would give away location. I'm trying to help you. Why does this chest have data?
No,
You got honor roll 4 times in a row, by the way. Kindergarten and 3rd grade. Kindergarten through 3rd grade, apparently. And just to let you know, be honest, both my brothers have both received honor roll at least once or twice in their life. I've never received honor roll. Yeah, he's actually taking advanced classes because of how intelligent. Generally, I think he might be just like a mini. I mean, like, what I mean by mini Einstein, it's like he's a kid, so he's obviously. But thing is, a little fact about him is that I stand just barely 6 foot, and like he stands already. Don't be surprised. He is over. He's almost. He's basically right at the point at the 2/3 mark of my height, just like less than a millimeter under. Yeah, he's really tall for his age. He's only 8. Turned 8. Yeah, I don't think JT will be able to show up though.
Yeah.
I don't think if your parents want you, if your parents are okay with it. But yeah, you do have, yeah, I know like that's a bit scary because you have to cross.
What did he just? Keyboard sound fine.
Yeah, yours actually, that wavy keyboard that that guy at that yards at that garage sale gave you. That's really cool. Yeah, he got a waveform keyboard. They was only in circulation for about 2 weeks, by the way. So he got a rare keyboard for about like $20. And he got a mouse that came. He got a mouse that came with it for the same amount of money. That exact same pit. Why do I have so many freaking goat horns? I may not have a brain, gentlemen. I have an idea.
What?
That's from Monsters vs. Aliens. Do you not remember that? Have you never watched that show?
Not in a while.
Okay, we have a disc copy that works with my Xbox, by the way. I don't know where the disc copy exactly is, but I do know we have one. Yeah, thing is, just to let you know, is that I'm actually going to be supporting the campaign to protect disk drive games because apparently Microsoft and I think not Steam. Microsoft, I don't know what other company. There's definitely not Steam. I think it might. No, it's not Nintendo. Nintendo's gonna be like constantly making the fucking game cards. Not Nintendo. Nintendo's not gonna be making the game cards. Stop making quite a while. So, yeah. Apparently, they even said that even though all these other game companies are discontinuing their physical copies, Nintendo won't stop doing that for like they said until they feel like it. They said until they feel like it's outdated. Which technically, yeah, the technology is kind of outdated, but it's not. It's not outdated enough for them to consider it. I mean, they've been using game cartridges since the first, so like, expect them to like try and give up. NES 1989, 85 actually, not 89, 85. That's when they released the 80 NES, which is people that do not know. Why do I have a single one? Why do I have just a one piece of wheat in a freaking empty shulker by itself? Bro, this area has become a. I'm gonna move this on top of the so I can actually manage this. I'm also gonna have an armor stand here, just in case. I'm actually genuinely trying. You know that wall of a 3x3 creative barrels. I'm actually currently organizing because I'm just genuinely trying to clear out some space. Like I don't know what I'm gonna be able to do. How well I can. This isn't even number. Oh, so if I do it like that, it's still short by 1. It's insane. Okay, so JT. I found this YouTube short, right? I was randomly scrolling through YouTube shorts, right? And I see this one video. I see this one YouTube short, right? I'm gonna send it to you via Discord. It was random and it caught my attention and I was literally just genuinely scrolling, like on the bus on the way home. I sent it directly. I don't know why. I just found it funny because just ADHD just taking over. The last one is a diabolical though. And then one of the scenes, this guy, I feel bad for him Because I'm gonna mute on the stream because it's too funny. I rolled. He is not the fastest. Only a bot could go that fast, naturally, without training. JT, why do you have this many freaking... Dude. What's your 3? Also, you know why Marlowe has high tier 1 on literally every statistic when half of those she never even touches at all? How do you rank if you've never actually used that kind of technique on anybody? If you've never used it, that's clear evidence that you basically just stole the weapon. Just. I'm just gonna do my just in there. Thinking game creatives. How many? I'll grab one stack. Just why? I have the fastest reaction speed on Powerstar because like the amount of time, like the amount of near impossible feats that people said that that's either sped up or it's just I'm hacking. You know that one time when I don't think you were on this, but this is back when Jack and Troop were on the same time when Troop his Wi-Fi, his internet was not like destroying, actually like deleting, erasing it, just. I not old enough for my hair to fall out, but it does fall out due to stress. Or also, it is really hot outside, and also the instant or air conditioning is, you know, very quietly. But it's not insanely loud, but it's. Okay, that kid. Only 4 shoulders in there. This is the barrel for chokers that have nothing. Did you do replay? Hey Alexa. Sorry guys. But actually, so thing is, those devices, the pops, they're called. That's what they're called. What are them called? Don't get them confused with popsicles. It will, if you try and bite them, you will not. I think this might be just a lot of professionals just trying to see. Left flight 3. No. Dang it! I have to manually place this out. That's not the right. This is the. Oh, I might need to upgrade Technoblades Memorial, and actually I'm gonna follow a real base template, a real image. I'm probably trying to recreate. Try and base it off of. Ow, my. Right where my shift go. So I'm surprised because CG5 like a few hours ago. Here, let's 13 hours ago, CG5's important message, please watch, and it just says turn on notifications twice. But he's just generally just thing is, I turned it on, no notification from him since. Very slowly, not a whole lot. Oh wait, oh wow, no way! They actually compressed the history thing now. Where you even click? So, do you remember that one time when Barrett put Reyna drop in against a really insanely over gear, right? And Reyna he gives Reyna a singular trident, right? Guess what she decides to do with that trident? Look up. Yeah, and then I saw a video from her. Apparently, thing is, she's planning. She doesn't really know what to do with her. And said that on the table, she even admits that like she's actually not She says she even says in this she's not exactly here. She wouldn't, even if she was try for ranks, she wouldn't still be. Not even a combat ace. But she doesn't. Because MC Sears is very much corrupt. Here's a Marlowe. Just gonna... Well, I mean, there's been several evidence reports of Marlowe hacks, and literally, there's no. When Marlowe tries covering it up, stupid thing is that when uses the wind charge, doesn't even look down, just instant wind charge, just automatically, no wind charge comes in or used. Meaning, hacker alert. Apparently Virginia got absolutely just nukes by lightning bolts. Yeah, the state of Virginia got nukes by lightning bolts. I just got a notification from my saying there's like a news since there's so many lightning strikes in this that the background gamma radiation from most of the after those lightning bolts is still enough to be kind of dangerous. Not deadly, but dangerous. And it is fading over time, so, since there's so many lightning. They really are. They're like. I tried getting a rank. I tried upgrading my rank like overbooked when literally nobody is online. There's not a single player. How are you overbooked when there's not even a player online? And I researched. Apparently, they do have a scheduled appointment, like kind of like how a doctor has appointments, right? Yeah, they you have to schedule an appointment 3 days in advance. Like, why? What is the point of having to schedule something? Probably will not happen. Oh, both my pickaxes. Am I dumb or am I? I didn't even notice that. I forgot. Completely forgot that I hit my pickaxes on the far side. That I barely ever. No, it is my server, and I should just randomly trap people because it's a building server. What's the point of making traps if I can't join Donut because I got IP banned for literally no given answer, no reason. I had to research. Huh? I did that. It says IP ban. Do you not know what IP ban? That means my exact IP was permanently banned from I don't really remember what the name of the server. Donut SMP. Yeah, I got permanently banned because if they see that the device is my computer, any part ID, they track it. They check every part ID, and it's even the exact same. Even if it's the exact same part, like one for one, not even like serial number, it's still gonna it's gonna refuse. So yeah, I'm basically not gonna be able to get in. Dr. Darn. Yeah, and then I looked at the thing as it says you've been banned for. Okay, so it literally says you've been banned for learn more. It just had a blank with a period, surprisingly not right up against the word for, which is blank. And then I click learn more, and it says this information is confidential and cannot be provided due to security. It's a freaking it's literally just I'm just trying to figure out why I got banned, and it's apparently I can't do that. So technically, Donut or one of his admins absolutely not understanding how in stock market prices work. I don't know. Well, it won't work. I don't really care. I don't really care to do that. Like, every time I get on that server, it's either excessively laggy or I just cannot play. I either got banned or I just can't play because the connection is so poor. Java, it just refuses to load. If I have the right required mods to even play Donut, to make sure I got all the right mods that work, it doesn't load. It says instance failed to load. Mod. And then when I play it vanilla, it loads, and then when I use the same IP of the Donut SMP, it says you're permanently banned from your IP. Because it's like that server just corrupt anyways. There's not really a point in me playing a server where everything's destroyed, where not really anything featured that is like a featured build or anything. There used to be, yeah, I know, but thing is, you know that video where Donut found I found these recreations of massive structures on Donut from like movies or games. All of those, I actually found one of them, and nothing but a pile of just floating stone. Yeah, that's so annoying. You know that big obsidian build, like with that really cool looking cloud? That thing's covered in the flood. Covered by the flood too. Not only is it gone, flood water on top of it. You can still see the cloud thing. You can still see the clouds because you can't really place TNT on top of those clouds because they're at build height. Yep. Yeah, chat, like, it is crazy. Dude, I got banned from a server for something that wasn't even viable because there was no reason given. How are you gonna ban somebody from a server without giving them a reason? Me, at least I ban people from a server for a very decent reason. That is to protect, because I'm trying to generally protect this world, because the goal for this Minecraft world is to put it on the Minecraft marketplace for free. I'm not gonna be trying to make money off of builds that some people built on this server, but also got inspired by it and also using other people's designs, like this door. I'm not gonna charge money for that. Just make it for free. The only money you need to pay is to even get the game and Game Pass to even buy the stuff, get the map back, and you're in there. Basically, everything necessity to even get to the marketplace, to even get the page of the marketplace map. That's all you need to pay. The marketplace map itself is going to be free, so technically you don't have to pay anything else other than the necessity fees from the company that runs the game. Technically, I'm not charging anything. It's the company that's charging you, not me. And literally, it will say free, but it's not truly free because how much money you have Minecraft, have an account running, have internet, have electricity, all this other stuff.
Huh?
Yeah. Ooh, French fries. You know, die. French fries. What are those? Ooh, chicken and cheese. Bacon. Drop the bowl. That. Oh wow. Much. Okay. I'm gonna actually. It's fine. Thing is, if you use /kill, the kill counter on the freaking thing does not go up. The death counter on your score, on the Realm 2 profile, it will not go up. So I very much appreciate that they did that. I very much appreciate that. They didn't mark it as a bug, so it's not even marked at all because people just think that it's genuinely intentional. Okay, so I'll be AFK. I'm actually just gonna end live pretty much because I don't know how long. So it's nice being live for basically 18 minutes. Well, not 18 minutes. 8 hours, 19 minutes pretty much. So see ya, and possibly I'll stream, but I do not know.